Hello, everybody. Happy time zones. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. You know I always do. I am so excited for today. Today's energy is my absolute favorite energy in the whole wide world, and that is PJ Saturday at home. What better blessing is there in the world than a day where you get to stay home, play your favorite video games, talk to some of your favorite people, and do whatever you want, all snuggled up today. I came prepared. I got my new PJs on. I know my mic is like blocking my outfit, but these are PJs. I got matching PJ pants. I'm ready to go. I've got a binky, my blanket, my Animal Crossing blanket behind me in case I get a little chilly. I've got a stuffed animal here if I need some snuggles. Streamer has legs, jump scare. I know, I'm sorry, leg reveal. Thank you guys. I just bought these this week, $15 at Walmart. What a steal, what a bargain. But I was like, I want to do a PJ stream. I don't really have any cute PJs. So I bought these little ones and they're super comfy. I actually really like them. But anyways, hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you guys are ready for a really cozy, snuggled up stream today. We just streamed for 5 days in a row. We played a lot of Fields of Mystria, and those were very like exciting, high energy streams. And I figured to wrap out our 6th day in a row streamathon, we're gonna villager hunt today. We're gonna be chill. We're gonna talk about whatever we want, not focusing on learning a new game or anything like that. And I think it's gonna be really fun. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to find a villager. We have 6 villagers that we're looking for today. Again, this is my personal island, so it's a little bit different. We have 6 villagers we're looking for to potentially take. So if we find one really fast, I will try to get another plot open and keep looking. We'll just see how it goes. We have to see what happens. Me too, Bailey. I love villager hunting, and I feel like it's like the perfect way to wrap up a long week of streams. Before I get too into any of my yapping, though, I'm gonna go ahead and pay my daily yarn. I'm gonna scroll up in chat and read some chat messages. I'm gonna stop periodically to sip on my tea. Like, I'm ready to go. I got my warm beverage. Thank you so much for the streamer pets. I've got a cat that's about to jump on the desk. Zuko, actually don't do it because I have a hot drink on the desk today and I don't want you to get burned. It's haha funny, but you gotta go on the bed today. Thank you, little boy. Melody, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. With villager hunts, it kind of depends on like how long it takes us to find a villager. Because if we stream for 4 hours and we find a villager, then I will probably wrap up stream. But if we stream for an hour and a half and we find a villager, then I'll try to get another plot and we'll keep going, and then it might take us 5 hours to find another one. Like, it really depends on the luck of the draw for today. But I don't have any other plans after this, so I'm gonna villager hunt for hopefully as long as it takes us to find somebody. Kokoloku, I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. I can show you guys who I'm villager hunting for today. I've got them all down on the bottom of the stream here. We'll get more into this in a little bit once I'm more caught up on chat. Thank you guys for the PJ compliments. I appreciate it. I'm making a Pastel Citycore Island. You can see one of the islanders that I already have on my island who broke into my house is Sasha. We're keeping him, but we're looking for Diana, Lily, Sherb, Cleo, Chrissy, and Fang. I'm hoping to find at least one of them today. Even better if we find 2. Hi, Zuko. Yes, we are starting stream. Right, Sherb is so cute. Diana would be so fun to find. There's no particular order of which one I want to find first versus last. I'll be happy with any of them. I'll show you guys my island in a minute too, but I gotta get caught up on chat. But yeah, I'm gonna stream. Zuko, no, there's hot drinks on my desk, baby. I love you, but I don't want you to get burnt by my tea. Yeah, you can't. Hey, I'm gonna get caught up on chat, but yeah, that's the plan for today. We do have to kick somebody off our island still, but I do have a thought bubble in play, and there are 6 villagers that I'm willing to let leave. So as long as it goes on any of those 6, I don't think it's gonna take us very long to kick somebody out, because I'm basically redoing my entire, like, island cast right now. I'm kicking out almost everybody, so it shouldn't be too difficult to kick somebody out. And I already have a bubble. Let me scroll up. Kess, congratulations on redeeming first today. Murphy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Kess, I can't believe you snagged that first because I have to scroll back a little bit more. Melody actually did the first redeem today, but Melody redeemed almost first, and then afterwards, Kess redeemed first. And then Murphy got a daily yarn, Rain got a daily yarn, and you guys were all super fast at getting in here today. Jana, congratulations on almost first. Korok went to Utter today, the first Korok, I should say. Sky, congratulations on getting almost first as well. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in early, having those notifs on. I appreciate it. Yeah, Melody, you were technically the first one in here today, but according to the legal documents of the first redeems, Kess redeemed first, but I saw you. You got to redeem in first. My tea is raspberry lemon tea, and it is so freaking scrumptious. Oh my goodness. Utter, welcome in. It's good to see you. Feeling 89% for our PJ day. Let's go. Alan, thank you for the yarn. Sky, thank you so much for the yarn. Jana, welcome in. Feeling 25% goofy for Jana, 27% for Sky. We got a matcha mango smoothie for Sky today, a bakeria visit for Utter. Bailey, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Yeah, I'm really excited to villager hunt today. I had a blast with our Fields of Mystria week, and don't get me wrong, we are going to be streaming more Fields of Mystria very soon. But for now, I think it is nice to do Animal Crossing Saturday. I stream Animal Crossing every Saturday usually, and I kind of like keeping with that tradition. So that's the play for today. And I have made so much progress on this island this week. I'm really excited to show you guys everything I built while we're running around trying to kick someone out. So I think it'll be fun. Book Magnet, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Zuko, away from the desk. Come on. Sorry, I don't like yelling at my cat on stream, but he's not very good at knowing when there's like a drink. So sometimes he'll hop up onto my desk and like knock over the beverage that's on my desk, which is fine when it's water. But right now it's like tea that I just made. So I don't want him to get burnt. Sorry. Oh, enjoy your coconut milkshake, Jana. I would love that. That sounds delicious to me. Melody, thank you so much for the daily yarn. Rain, hello, hello. You have a Lunala catch. Let's go. And a brown sugar milk tea for Rain. Yummy. Zuko. Sorry, everybody. Come on, little one. I can't stand this guy. Not go on the desk. You are just a baby. You will get burned. Dubs, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Donzi, hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. Thank you all for sitting through the ad. I appreciate it. Irish and Kenshin, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Oh, is it a feet reveal? Yeah, that's one way to get viewers in on Twitch. Uh-oh. Thank you for the work and lurk. I appreciate it, Butterfly. It's good to see you. I hate I'm not ready for today. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Zuko is befriending Pochako over here. Just give him his moment. But I'm really excited. I hope we find Sherb. I love Sherb. Jojo, of course I love Animal Crossing. I grew up playing Animal Crossing. It's one of my favorites. Your pleasure, your BF gave you. Yes, that's what Zuko's playing with right now. Yesterday, my boyfriend surprised me with a graduation gift. It's my favorite Sanrio character, Pochako, in a little graduation getup. You also can't go on the computer. You're cute though. He died. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Gianna, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry, Zuko, away from the microphone, please. Can you settle? You're being a menace like usual. I don't think it's gonna take as long to kick one out. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing for the whole stream now. I'm also refreshing all my villagers except for Mo, Twinkle, Goldie, and Opal. I love Opal. Oh my gosh, Opal is so fabulous. Good luck finding all of your villagers. Yeah, I made a lot of this island without really worrying about the villagers. I didn't really hunt much because this is usually my personal island, not the one that I stream. Hi, Zooks. So I was like, whatever, I just want to decorate it. I'll take whatever villagers just kind of like move in and out. I don't really feel like villager hunting on my own. But today I want to villager hunt, and now that my island's almost done and I'm getting to a point where I can make a dream address, I want to make villagers that are cute. I'm gonna brew some tea to have with stream. I'm tying specimen tags today. I'm tying specimen tags. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. Yay, enjoy your tea. He died. I hope that it goes well for you. I'm gonna get Fields of Mystery and my dad gets paid. Let's go. That's so exciting. I know the way that my desk shakes and everything shakes when Zuko jumps up. I had tied tea in a scone and now it's almost lunch. Let's go. I think you have Twinkle. I think her name's Plushie on the couch. Oh yeah. Do you mean where is she? Where is she? Sprinkle. This is Sprinkle the penguin. I absolutely adore her. She's one of my favorite villagers. Yeah, she is. She is hanging out back there with us. I got another Pochaco. I have double Pochacos now. Look how freaking cute this is. I cried. I was like, this is like the sweetest, most thoughtful thing anyone has done for me in so long. But I also have another Pochaco back there. I got Kirby. This is a cow that I crocheted. That's Sprinkle, and that's Mimikyu. Yeah, that's my little strawberry cow. I crocheted that little guy. But yeah, I cried. Like, Pochaco is not an easy Sanrio villager to find stuffies for. Like, Hello Kitty, Cinnamoroll, Pom Pom Purin, Kiki and Lala, all of them are like way more prominent than this guy, Tuxedo Sam, the other penguin. Like, some of them are harder to find than others. So the fact that he found this for me, I love him. So you're gonna see a little bit of Pochaco's head here because he's sitting on the desk with me because it's a very sentimental piece for me now. But yeah, we're gonna do some villager hunting. I know, he's so nice. I love him. That's so cute. I'm very happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, I finally went and picked up my degree within the past week or so. So the graduation gifts are rolling in. Otter, I think I would rather have a pinned message about who we are hunting, to be honest, because we're not playing Fields of Mystery today, so it'd be a little bit more confusing. We're looking for Diana, Lily, Sherb, Cleo, Chrissy, and Fang. If you want me to write that out because you don't know all their names, I can do that. Oh, never mind. You're on top of it. Thank you so much, Otter. I appreciate that. You had that ready. We are doing a little PJ party. You guys want us to make a cute outfit in Animal Crossing? Like, I'm already wearing a cute outfit, or should I put my Animal Crossing villager into PJs too? Yeah, you had a message already ready. Never mind. You have this under control. I also saw that Melody redeemed a poll a little while back. Did we ever make that poll? What was it? Where is it? Scrolling. Should I get fall or Halloween themed gnomes? If one of you could make that poll for Melody, I would super duper appreciate it. It's not the goofiest of days. It's a sign to be serious and take care of my life. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sigurd, do what you gotta do. After stream today, I think I'm gonna be really brave and do some chores. I have to clean my bathroom, which it's a small bathroom, so it's not gonna take me very long to do, but I've been putting it off. So I think I gotta clean my bathroom. I want to change my sheets because this little menace is constantly on my sheets, like my bed, and he is chasing his tail on my bed right now. I think I gotta clean my bedspread today. Used to have Lily and I loved her so much, but I traded her for Mary. I was literally debating between Lily and Mary for this villager hunt, but I've had Mary before on an island, and I've never had Lily in this game, so I decided ultimately to go for Lily. You guys are gonna have to give it to me right now. I have technically had Sherb and Cleo before, but I haven't had Diana, Lily, Chrissy, or Fang. So we're gonna do our best. Figured you were catching up to chat anyway, so it'd take a second before you saw me ask. Yeah, thank you, Utter. No, none of them are fuchsia. We're not looking for fuchsia today. I really like the outfit that my Animal Crossing villager is wearing. It's this little like hedgehog sweater that I downloaded and a little custom design hat. Do you guys want to keep this outfit, or should we dress her up in PJs as well? Because I think I have a bunch of pajamas. Yeah, like we have the pajama dress. We have like these PJ outfits. So we can keep her in the cute outfit, or we can fully commit to the PJ party because we have some options for that too. PJs, you think so? Yeah, Diana's really pretty. Been trying to do art just the whole week because I want to redo my island. Yes, I love redoing my island. You like the striped PJs? Okay, let's get some PJs going for my little villager. I hope that redoing your island goes well. I've been working on redoing my island for so long too now. I'm wearing green PJs, so maybe we should do the green ones for her. What other options have we got? We can give her one of like the terry cloth nightcaps. That's kind of funny. We also have like the little headband, I feel like goes really well, kind of like messy bun style. Do you guys like the nightcap or the headband like hair bun more? I'm fine with either. I'm not super stressed about it today. I'm in my actual PJs. I usually sleep in braids, so this is what I actually look like. The headband, the bun. Okay, it seems like we got more wants for the bun, so I'm okay with that. And then I probably have some slippers. Yeah, we can do like some little green slippers, or should we do a different color of slipper? Maybe some little yellow slippers, because my channel colors are like yellow and green. We could switch it up and have a little bit of variety. It's a simple look. It's a modest look, but I think I like the little yellow slipper. She looks so cute and cozy, right? I think I like the yellow and green. The white was cute too, but I think having a little bit of a color pop is kind of fun. All right, I don't have much to show you in my actual house. It's not about her today, but we do have to run around and see if anyone has a thought bubble today. Like I said, this isn't gonna take very long. Oh, it's raining. All right, well, I've come prepared. We will not be out and about. Oh my gosh, it like glitches into the house when you have the umbrella out. I've never seen that before. That's kind of funny. Hi, kittens. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. All right, let's go see if anybody has any thought bubbles. Sorry, my island is a little bit laggy. And by a little bit, I mean really laggy, because it's a Citycore Island and it's like overly decorated. Sigurd! Oh my god, you want to be in the Hall of Goofy Greatness? Sigurd, you have 100,000 channel points in my stream? That's so nice! I'm taking a picture. I may not be goofy, but I will be remembered. Can we get some huge applause and hype for Sigurd in chat for having 100,000 channel points saved up? Thank you for spending so much time in my streams. I will add you to that as soon as stream is done today. Utter, or if any of my mods are still here, could you give me a little reminder to add that so I see it after stream flagged for me? Congratulations, thank you. That's so much time in an Elmo stream. You are the third person to ever be up on the Hall of Goofy Greatness, and I'm so excited for you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. So Ruby could have a bubble, Azalea could have a bubble. Kate I'm keeping, so I don't want her to have it. Who is up here? If Roswell had a bubble, he could leave. That's Roswell's house. I'm hoping that Bam or Murphy wants to leave. Gala would be staying. This is Opal's house. She could leave too. Who are we gonna find? Let's see. This island has really grown since last time we did. Oh, Roswell, do you want to leave? I'm glad you're here. I know it's not my usual style. Oh, okay, we found a bubble. We're good. Bye, Roswell. See, I told you this was not gonna take long. You can leave. He was one of the people that I was willing to let go. So, Roswell, thank you so much for your service. It's been real. Yeah, the quickest purgatory ever. Well, I might as well show you guys the island while we're here, because we're gonna be hunting for most of stream then. I know, this was never back down, never what. Roswell, you were a legend and forever gonna be one of the best clips on this channel, but it is your time, my friend, I'm afraid. To be fair, it's not as much time as you think it takes, but I'm happy for every second I spent here watching you do goofy stuff or talking silly voices. Thank you, Sigurd. Oh my gosh, you're so nice. This is my little Able sisters down here. I need Murphy to leave because his house is not Citycore at all. Bam needs to leave, like those. I'll make these cute pastel houses, but I'm not going to remodel the houses of the villagers that I'm going to let leave. So it kind of seems like there's no point in doing that. Over here is my museum. If you go up, there's like a little ice cream truck that you can get some ice cream from. Down here is the parking lot for your little museum. Black Swan, thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. The museum kind of has like this funky little walkway up to it, and I've kind of tried to make it a little bit more like pink and castle-like, but I don't know if it works. I don't know. Up this way is my house, which you guys saw. My house is in like the very bottom corner. Laser, you're 92% goofy today. That's bonkers. Yui, hi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going today? Thank you for grabbing another daily yarn. I appreciate it. Up here, we have the little park that I made. It is Citycore, but I try to put like some little like naturey areas in. Down here is the post office, which is also happens to be Ruby's house. Little Bad Pudding, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Welcome in. I'm doing so good too. I'm really excited to villager hunt. We just got a villager have the thought bubble that we needed, so I'm gonna time travel forward in a second and start hunting. This is like the little carnival spot behind town hall, and then just like your little gazebo. I'm not gonna bother with the present. It's okay. I don't even have like any tools on me because I usually keep my pockets empty to go to treasure islands and stuff. We have another little neighborhood here. So this is gonna be the plot. This is Roswell's house right now, and he's the one who just asked to move. So that's gonna be our empty plot for the day. Don't mind that cliff. That's not done yet. We don't need to worry about her. Up here, I made like this little flower area. It doesn't really serve a purpose, but I thought it was pretty. I thought it was cute, so I made it. This is all stuff that I've done off stream, kind of just like hanging out in voice chats or like on my own. I worked on this a little bit when I was at my cottage when I took a couple days off a couple weekends ago. Thank you, Black Swan. It's very different from like the Rainbow Island that we make together, but I think it's cute. Then we have like the little, it's like a little boba shop in here, a little cafe break hidden in these like little castle parts. Doesn't serve a purpose, but it's pretty. Its purpose is aesthetic. Got it. It is. I know. I already have all the villagers I want on my other island, so we're visiting this one today. The tea is brewed and already 11 tags done. Thank you for streaming to keep me company. Oh, of course, it's my pleasure. Thank you for keeping me company. What the heck? Down here is my campsite in this little like tiny flowery area because there's the river mouth here, so I kind of had to have water here, so I decided to put my campsite down here in this little flower and peach patch. Up here is one of my more recent builds, which I am very proud of. We have another house down here. This is Sasha's house, so he's actually staying. And then I have a car wash here. I totally stole this idea from Pinterest. I did not come up with this, but look how stinking cute my little pastel car wash is. Hi, Lucielle. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Debating if I'm feeling more Fields of Mystery if I play something else right now, then Fields of Mystery later. I will be playing Fields of Mystery later. 100%. And then up here, I have my drive-in movie night section. So you got all the cars that have like the snacks and stuff, and then you've got the movie set up. The little car wash. I know, isn't it cool, Cozy? Again, I totally stole the idea from someone online. I edited it, like it's not one for one the exact same, but I definitely saw this. I know, they're littering. They're throwing their stuff out the window with their snacks. That's my little car drive-in lot, and then you can come over here to get some snacks for it too. And then there's like this little like kind of construction area, and I haven't decided what I'm gonna put up here, but I have a hidden staircase back here. So I think I might put like solar panels or like windmills, stuff like that. Like I might make this like a bit of an industrial area up here because I kind of like that this staircase is pretty hidden and not super like obvious when you're standing here. I think it's kind of fun. I need to get my daily coffee, but I'm currently nap trapped by my baby. I gotta make coffee and ham and swish croissant once I'm able to. Tomorrow my fiance and I and our baby leave for vacation for my fiance's birthday. Pudding, I hope you have so much fun. That's so exciting. The little family trip is gonna be so sweet. Have the best weekend and little vacation ever. And wish them a happy birthday from us, of course. And then down here, I have kind of like the kids area, kind of like a park. I'm not sure. I don't really know what it is, but it's got the little stuffed animal train. We've got, this island looks way cuter when it's not raining, for the record. It's supposed to be much more bright, but alas, it is raining on my island. So we have the little kids area that wraps around the campsite here. And then what I was working on last night, this shop is just trying to be out of the way right now, is I made this little like bread, this little bakery. It's Red's Bread, which I thought was super cute. So it's supposed to be like a little fake building, and it's got a bunch of like the bread items hanging around out here. So that was my most recent build, which is why you can see that my storage shed and my my bin or my crafting table is there. But I liked the little bread store, so I made that last night too. That's the island though. We won't be looking around it very much because we are going to time travel forward and get Roswell out of here. I know yesterday was raining while I was streaming, and it was actually like a really nice, cozy vibe. This is back in July a little bit because I didn't want to time travel out of summer. So we had to do what we had to do. Grant, thank you so much for the lurk and the daily yarn. I really, really appreciate it. Any tips for new streamers? I love your vibes and want to know your opinion. Yes, Bailey, if you have any specific questions or like what kind of tips you're looking for, just let me know. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I do have an entire document that I've written out that's called like elainamonster's Guide to Streaming. And I've written out like how I set everything up, like a ton of my tips and tricks. I have like, it's pretty extensive. It's kind of a long document, so you might find some stuff in there that's helpful. I would say, kind of figure out, that's amazing, I'll totally check it out. Absolutely, thank you. I'm so glad that you appreciate that. Yeah, let's see, what would I say as like an immediate beginner? First of all, I would say do not invest a lot of money into it until you've really kind of like settled in and figure out what you need, what you don't need. Like if you want to be a VTuber, like don't go spend hundreds of dollars on a VTuber model. It's okay to start with like a free version or a PNG tuber. Like you don't need the most expensive equipment to get started. I really recommend not branding your channel around one single game or one single activity. Like I would never want to be just an art streamer, just an Animal Crossing streamer, like whatever it may be. I think it's slower growth doing variety, but you also build a much more diverse and loving community that way. I know a lot of people who hit Twitch partner by only playing one game, but when they burnt out of that game and tried something different, like their numbers really suffered and people didn't really want to stray from what they knew. So take the slow road. Slow and steady wins the race. Like I have a beautiful community that basically no matter what I play, a lot of you guys still come to hang out and support me. If I only played Animal Crossing all the time, like I would probably get more follows, have more viewers, because consistency does really well on Twitch. But mentally, it is so hard to do the same thing all the time and keep up with that pressure. So really, at the beginning, the other thing that I always say, I will get into Animal Crossing, but this is important to me, so I want to give you my full attention when I say this to all my streamers in chat. Do not rush out of the small beginning streamer phase. It is not a race. It's not a sprint. There are a lot of things and freedoms you get as a very beginning streamer that you don't have once you're a little bit more established. Simply welcome in, cutie. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the daily yarn. Lenny, welcome in, love. It's so good to see you. I hope you have a nice weekend. Thank you for the yarn and for being here. When you are first starting out as a streamer, you probably won't have more than 1 to 3 people in your chat. And so that's the best time to make mistakes because all of us are human. We all suffer from that feeling called embarrassment. It's much better to learn, make mistakes, be able to laugh when you have 1 to 3 people trying to hit affiliate than when you have however many people I usually average. You know, I average anywhere between 35 to 50 usually, and I would rather make a mistake in front of 3 people than 35. Like, I think that there's so much you can learn at the beginning, and you can learn what you like, and you can experiment, and you have so much freedom and it's easier to experiment at the beginning than once you're well established. So I would say from just like a mental standpoint, focus on learning how to do things and learning what you enjoy at the beginning rather than trying to like optimize any sort of growth or anything like that. But then, of course, if you have questions about like how do you use OBS, like that kind of advice, I'm welcome. Like if you have questions, I can answer that too. Hi, Zuko. Please don't jump on the desk. Thank you. Yes, I am drinking tea. It's raspberry lemon tea and it's so scrumptious. Clinifox, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you enjoy this stream. We're not doing Fields of Mystery today. We are on one of my Animal Crossing islands. We're kicking Roswell out. We just gotta go say goodbye to him really quickly. I know I can run in this game, but one hand is being used to tame my cat. If I don't pet him for a couple seconds, he's not gonna lay down. We really need him to like her down. Right, Zooks? To lay down because he's got the zoomies right now, and I don't want him to have the zoomies while I'm streaming because he keeps trying to go on my desk and I need him to get kind of sleepy. Don't mimic what large streamers do. They can do things they do because they're large streamers. They didn't get big doing what they're doing right now. That is very true. I get so embarrassed by some of like my old clips on my channel and stuff, but if you really want to dig through my clips, you will find that my clips from when I first started streaming and when I was much smaller, my channel looks very different. The kind of clips I was making were very different. The kind of stuff I did on stream was very different. For those of you who have been with me since I first started streaming, you are troopers. I don't know how you sat through all of those different phases of me trying to find my place on Twitch. You'll also, I'll say this, I will advise you that Twitch is a lot like high school in some ways. Like there are friend groups, social circles, cliques, you know, people get along, people don't get along. And sometimes you got to be aware that like the first people in your community might not be the people who are there 6 months down the line, 10 months down the line. And I think preparing yourself for the fact that Twitch communities are kind of revolving doors where people leave and that happens, you shouldn't get too upset about it, but people also come in regularly. So think of it as like getting excited about the new things that you'll gain, the new friends, the new people you'll meet, rather than fixating on, oh no, like this person doesn't come by anymore. Like don't sweat the small stuff, just focus on the things that are happening in the now. I thought it was all amazing and fun. Oh, thank you, Simply. When I go back, I will say it took me over a year to really figure out microphone settings and audio. Listening to any of my clips from my first year, I'm like, the mic sounds so bad. The audio quality is so bad. Like, I cannot watch my old clips because I'm like, you can't even understand what I'm saying. How did anyone watch my streams? The mic quality was just stinky doo-doo. And it's the same microphone that I'm using now. It was just like the settings and the placements and all of that stuff. Like, audio is rough, so be patient with yourself. So grateful to have such kind and loyal friend like you in this Twitch space. You're always genuine. You've done so much for me. I adore you so much. I adore you too, Simply, right? Like you are one of the only people from my original friend group on Twitch that I am still in frequent contact with. I'm so grateful for you. I don't have any Twitch drama. I don't have any people that I hate or have banned or have had falling out with, but it's just like interests change, friend groups change. I'm just gonna make sure that this plot isn't auto-filled for whatever reason. Yeah, okay, so we have an open plot here. We're good to villager hunt. We do have a campsite villager, so let's check who the campsite villager is before I grab some tickets and start hunting. I don't have much, just a laptop and some headphones, but I know this is what I want to do, so I want to go for it. Yes, Bailey, absolutely. Other important advice, you will hear this very often, but I'm going to repeat it. Do your best to raid out at the end of every stream, regardless of how many people you have there. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to come into chat if you don't want to. But I appreciate it. Try your best to rate out at the end of every stream, even if you have a low viewer count. Ursula, I love you. I know this is a hot take. I love Ursula. She was on one of my old islands. She would be a queen on this Pastel Island, but alas, I am gonna look for these guys. Everyone's always so mean about her bangs, but I think that she's sweet. But one of the best things to do to meet new people, to network, is to raid. There is etiquette on Twitch. I know, Animal Crossing is so cute. I freaking love this game. I'm just gonna go quickly get my storage shed and put it close to the front of the island so that we can really quickly access it to get more tickets when we need it. Don't mind this part that isn't finished. Focus on the parts that are decorated, please. Yeah, like there's etiquette on Twitch. Usually it is frowned upon in almost every channel to talk about your own Twitch streams, to mention that you're a streamer. I will make clear I have very lenient rules compared to most streamers about that because I love nerding out about Twitch stuff, so I'm happy to talk about your streams as long as it's in like a respectful way. Basically, if you're trying to gain follows in another person's channel, that's a no-no. But in my channel, if you are just trying to learn or ask questions, I'm okay with it being an educational space. Like, I don't mind people being like, oh, I love how you set up that ticket counter. Like, how do you do that? Because obviously that means that you stream, but it doesn't bug me even a little bit to talk about that stuff. But a lot of Twitch channels do want you to refrain from talking about your own content in any ways, which that's up to each individual streamer. So I'm not here to judge, but rating is one of the only sociable, acceptable ways to basically go to a streamer and be like, hey, I'm a streamer, like I'd like to connect, blah, blah, blah. Usually when you raid, people will ask you like, how was your stream? What kind of streams do you do? A lot of people will give a shout out to whoever raids them, including us. So it's like a nice way to connect with people and get to know people, and never go into it with the idea of like, I need this person to follow me back. I need their community to follow me. But a lot of the time people will follow you after a raid. And like, again, don't expect anything from anybody after raiding them, but you do often make friends that way. You meet new streamers that way. And like, you gotta start somewhere, right? Right? It does make sense. I think so too. So, and like there are many, many, many streamers who will treat a raid of one person the exact same as a raid of 100 people. I do my very best to give the exact same reaction, no matter how many people are coming in. Just the thought that you like could have chosen anyone who's live on Twitch and you came to us, like that means something to us. Right, exactly. Like it is more reciprocal in that sense. Like if you're rating someone, they benefit from it, obviously, because you're giving them more foot traffic on their site as well. Have you ever said something that hurt someone's feelings on Twitch? Probably. I'm not perfect. I've never intended to. I'm sure at some point. I've been talking and saying words on Twitch for 2.5 years. I am sure that at some point I've probably said something that somebody didn't like, but what's important is what you do about it afterwards. I can honestly say I've never said anything on stream to intentionally hurt someone, but in times where people didn't like it, I did my best to take accountability, and taking accountability and growing is what's important, you know? Steven, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, how was your stream? I hope you had such a nice time. Guys, please go follow Steven. They are a member of Pinecone, one of the stream teams that I'm on, and super sweet. How was Palia today, Steven? Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo for short. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I tend to play stuff mostly in like the Nintendo and indie game kind of categories. I love streaming Pokemon, Animal Crossing. We've done Zelda. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. Stream was good. Lay back and chill. That's the same vibes that I'm going into today. I'm so glad it was laid back and chill. I'm literally in my pajamas right now. My Animal Crossing villager's in her pajamas. I just streamed Fields of Mystria for 5 streams straight. 5 days in a row. And so we're wrapping up streams for the week with a little PJ party Saturday, Animal Crossing villager hunt. If you guys have to raid and run, please do that. Put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. We were actually just chatting about raids, so this is really, really sweet that you came in. Someone was asking me if I have advice for like up and coming streamers, and I was talking about how raiding is a really nice and respectful way to connect with other people and make new friends and stuff. Everyone, please go follow Steven. See, this is the nice way to get to know other streamers. I know I've been lurking in your streams watching your Fields of Mystery and gameplay. Oh, thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate it. I have been having so much fun with that game. I am pretty picky about like which farming sims I continue because I've played so many of them, but I think this one is really onto something. Right? I can't wait for you to play it too. I hope you really enjoy it. Hi Gamerland, welcome in. I wrote something new for the Danganronpa series. I'm not going into it because what it is. Oh yes, thank you for being respectful of that. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you've been productive though in your writing. Bunny, hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry that that happened to you, Silent Bunny, but right, we learn and we grow from it. And that's what's important. Like obviously on Twitch and off Twitch, we've all said something before that hurts someone's feelings, but as long as you apologize, you take accountability, you learn, you communicate and figure out how you can prevent those kinds of situations. I think that how you like deal with it is what's important. It's been 3 months since I started to really watch streams to make myself a bit distracted, and I love to find places that I'm comfy to talk and know new people. Yui, I'm glad that you chat here and feel comfy talking here. Thank you so much. Melody, thank you for the pronoun parade. Absolutely. This is a queer-friendly space. This is a place accepting of everybody. We want to make sure we respect your preferred name and pronouns. Mine are she, her, and you can call me Elena or Elmo. Sky, thank you for dropping your pronouns. Steven, thank you for dropping them. We got they, them for Sky, they, them for Steven, they, he for Kess right now. They, it for he died. We've got she, her for Luciel. Clinifox uses she, her. Let me go ahead and write that down just so I don't forget. Also, Clinny Fox, am I saying your username correctly? I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna get it wrong or upset you in any way. I'm doing my best, but sometimes it's hard to tell with Twitch usernames and reading is difficult. Kittens uses she, her as well. And Kittens and Kill, please feel free to let me know if you go by something other than Kittens. I will absolutely adjust. We are villager hunting today. We're looking for these 6 villagers. Any of them will do. We're looking for Diana, Lily, Sherb, Cleo, Chrissy, and Fang. I am? Okay, perfect. Murphy and Laser and Gamerland and Simply, thank you all so much for dropping your pronouns as well. Bailey, thank you. Livia's crawling and crabbing on me like a jungle gym. She's getting super mobile now, isn't she? She's good on her feet. I'm they, them for now because I'm questioning, and that's perfectly fine. If at any point you want to update that and let me know that you prefer something else, just give me a holler and I will absolutely adjust it for you. This is the first island of the day. Let's see which villager is on island number 1 for us. She's a running terror, but we love her. She's a cutie patootie. Oh, it's not the horse that I'm looking for, but we did get a horse on ticket number 1. I gotta move my keyboard so I can see my hotkeys. Thank you for the luck, Laser Sharp. We got Buck on ticket number 1, which isn't exactly the vibes that I was going for. But anyways, if I missed anyone's questions about stream stuff, sorry. Please feel free to resend them. My brain's a little bit frazzled on day 6 of stream, but you know what? Is it a little sad that I'm really, really sad that I'm not streaming tomorrow? After doing this every day, I'm like, oh, what do you mean that I have to take a day off tomorrow? I want to stream, I want to hang out. But also, like, I know that it's important to take breaks, do other things, get outside. Like, I will do other things tomorrow. I will probably go to the grocery store. I got some cleaning to do. Like, I know I have to take a break, and it's important so that I don't burn out. But the fact that I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm actually a little bit sad about it. I'm like 6 days in a row isn't enough. I want to do more. I've had such a nice, healing, fun week with you guys today. Kia mota, kia monuata. Oh, Katrina, you are a queen. Let's just say when I tell people about what I wrote, they call me nicer Terry, because I am cooking. Oh my goodness, you are cooking, Gamerland. Let's go. Right, simply, like, I want to stream. It's gonna be rainy in all these Nook Mile Islands, so I guess we're keeping the umbrella out with us today. Island number 2. Who is in our presence? That looks like a penguin. Where are you? Hi, Gwen. Gwen's so fabulous, but she's not really the pastel vibes that I'm looking for. I took a long time to decide which 6 villagers I wanted. I went through the list of like all of the villagers, and ultimately these villagers were the ones that I was like, yes, this is like diverse color palette for the pastels. They're cute with the ones that I have on my island already. Maybe we could commemorate something when you do a different stream schedule in the future. It would be fun, right? I think it would be too. I don't know. I'm very excited. I won't lie to you guys, I'm getting pretty close to 5,000 followers, so I think I should plan something fun for like a 5,000 follower celebration stream. Obviously, I never want to take for granted that every follow is a blessing, every follow is a choice. So I shouldn't just assume that I'm gonna hit 5,000 followers, but we are pretty close to it, so it's in my mind. I'm thinking about it. Fact that maybe I would make it lazy, but I'm pushing myself to my full potential. Yes, push yourself, challenge your creativity. I'm sure you're doing amazing. I'll go outside to do some gymnastics practice and stuff this afternoon. I haven't decided anything to draw yet, though, and that's okay. You have time. Take your time. I hope you have fun with your gymnastics practice and enjoy yourself outside. Today, guys, I'm gonna speak my truth. I will admit, every time a new FNAF game drops, you already know that I'm watching the videos, I'm watching the all secrets. Like, I'm sorry. FNAF was huge when I was in middle school, and I couldn't, I have to do it for past Elmo, you know? I have to. I don't know that guy's name. He's an eagle, but I don't think I care enough to go find out. He's definitely not who we're looking for. So when I tell you, the excitement that I got this morning when I saw that Markiplier has posted a video of the new FNAF game, I was like, ooh, tonight is gonna slap, gamers. I'm gonna have a chicken burger. I'm gonna make some little tater tots. I have watermelon for dessert. So I'm gonna have some sweet watermelon. I'm gonna watch the new Markiplier FNAF video, and it's gonna be glorious. Did you hear the FNAF song that CG5? Who's CG5? And MatPat put out? I don't think I did. Guys, I love MatPat. MatPat raised me, same as he raised a lot of other people. But I cannot lie, I'm not the biggest fan of his musical workings. I'm sorry to be a hater, he's a genius. I think he has served me well in my time on YouTube, but his musical stuff just isn't really for me, usually, from what I've heard. Yeah, Clinifox, I'm really excited for it, actually. I think cozy YouTube time, probably snuggled up with my cats, my little chicken burger. I think it's gonna be a good night. It's lunchtime for me, so I gotta step off. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Laser! I'm so excited to see who we find. I think we're gonna find Fang first. I'm putting my money on Fang. We found Diana on our first, of course we found Marina on ticket 4. Hi Marina, bye Marina. I found Diana. Last weekend we were villager hunting for only Chrissy and Cleo, and Diana was the first ticket that we did, and I was like, wait, why is she kind of fabulous too? But I wanted to stick with who we said I was gonna be looking for. So we didn't take her, but I was like, maybe she's getting added to the roster though. We didn't find any of the others though, right? Sherb is so cute, simply. I love him. I really do. I think he's my favorite new villager that they added in New Horizons. Do we want to run a prediction for the first 50 tickets or something? Yeah, Sky, we can do that. Do you guys want to gamble? Do you guys want to do a prediction? We could absolutely run a prediction. I would love to. Sky, look at you with your smart little noggin. Dodo Airlines, so cute. I know. Yui, do you know much about Animal Crossing? I stream a lot of it, so I always assume that people here know Animal Crossing. But if you're new to it, I can show you a little bit of stuff or explain it to you. I have Chrissy on my island and I love her. So guys, I'm gonna be a little bit honest with you. We found Francine last week, but not Chrissy. That was heartbreaking. The only reason I'm taking Chrissy is because a while back we did a charity stream where one of the incentives was letting you guys pick a villager for me to villager hunt, and Chrissy won that hunt. So I'm taking Chrissy because I promised you guys that I would hunt for her. And I am a man of my word. I'm an Elmo of my word. So the prediction is up. Okay, guys, if you want to gamble, do you think in the first 50 tickets that we do today, we are going to find one of these 6 villagers? You can get or lose a lot of channel points this way. Keep in mind, there are over 400 villagers in this game. So we are looking for one of 6 villagers. Someone, wow, you guys are all so positive. Everyone's voting yes right now. If someone votes no and we don't find one, you're gonna get everybody's channel points. But if nobody votes for no, then I can't vote because I'm the streamer and they need me to be able to end the prediction in case the others do. So put in some channel points, gamers. You could make or lose a good amount, but that's the fun of gambling. The odds I don't think are in our favor for finding them. That's okay. I will not vote so I can decide. You can vote if you want. No, I have unlimited channel points. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna put my money on no, though. Like, I don't think we're gonna find one in 50 tickets. Personally, I have faith in you. Thank you, Clitty Fox. We're gonna do this. We got this. And just so you know, it's like proportionate. So the more points that you put in, the more you stand to gain. So if you put in 10 channel points, even if you're on the right side, you probably won't make back more than like 30 channel points. But if you put in 1,000 channel points and you win, you'll probably get like 3,000 channel points, you know? So something to consider. I love Animal Crossing New Horizons, got me into gaming. You know what? Animal Crossing was one of my first loves of gaming too. It wasn't New Horizons, it was Animal Crossing Wild World, but it was like probably one of the first games that I really like dedicated, kept playing a lot. I'm putting no, not because I have no faith, but because I want that big payout if you don't find them. But because I don't have faith in you and I want that payout. It's okay. It's okay because realistically, I love your positive energy, chat, but the odds favor the no's, TBH. I know nothing, it's cute. I just know you can build cute stuff and talk to villagers. That's pretty much what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. And that's the fun. I made my fun little Animal Crossing island. It's all city, it's all pastel. It's a lot more even now, so the payout won't be as large anymore. Big stakes. Yes, you guys got this. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see how it goes for all of you. Okay, ticket number 6. I've already messed up the counter. My bad. Who have we got? Walt. I think that's his name. The kangaroo that Utter likes. Utter can confirm or deny if that's his name. I like how my slippers match my umbrella. The yellow slippers were actually a good call. Many of you guys know that my favorite flower is sunflowers, so I love this little sunflower umbrella in the game. I like that my slippers match them. I think that it's cute. Okay, here's the deal, gamers. We've been streaming for an hour already. Sorry, I've been yapping. We didn't make a ton of progress in the first hour, but you guys know me. I run ads once an hour instead of once every 20 or 30 minutes because I don't like them, but that means that the ads are a little bit longer. But while the prediction is up, this is kind of the perfect time to take an ad break because it wouldn't be fair if I went to more islands while the prediction is still going. So we're gonna let the ad run. And that way, by the time the ad is done, the prediction should be done, and then we can have an hour of uninterrupted villager hunting to see the results of the prediction. I love games you can build or like Stardew Valley. That's why I feel so good about Fields of Mystery, and who knows, one day I might play Animal Crossing too. Yes, absolutely. Animal Crossing is expensive. I don't know if you have a Nintendo Switch, but it's expensive. It's definitely more expensive than games like Stardew and Fields of Mystery. So there's that to consider as well. I'm gonna run the ad, so hang tight, get your predictions in. You can put in as many points as you want. I'm gonna come over here. I might mess with my camera settings a little bit. Zuko has settled down. You can see that little blob on the bed behind me. That's my little kitty. I feel like my webcam is too like blue toned today. I'm gonna mess with it. If I become orange, like don't even worry about it. There we go. Now I feel like I have a little bit more color in me. That feels a little better. Brighten me up just a tad. I'm not wearing makeup today, so my skin looks red. That's not my camera. That's just what happens when Elmo doesn't do her makeup before going live. This is just what I look like, so that unfortunately is not the camera. That's just my face. Thank you for the streamer pets, Utter. I appreciate it. You're super sweet. Making this tea was the best thing I could do for myself going into this stream because my voice is definitely feeling the many streams in a row. Tomorrow, I have plans in the evening. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna go to my partner's, but for a lot of the day, I think I'm just gonna like refrain from talking, probably get some stream work done. But I should probably just take a day off. I don't know. Or maybe on Monday I'll do some work. We'll see how I'm feeling. I think I should just like take a day off of streaming related things tomorrow and then maybe do off stream work on Monday. I have to kind of figure it out. It's just the little me this week because my mom is on a trip again. So it's just me and the kitties. I have to stream more Fields of Mystria soon because I started my own Fields of Mystria save and I feel like I'm gonna go through it super quickly. So I have to keep making progress on stream so that I don't like get caught up, and I'm stressed about it. At a certain point, I might have to get ahead in my personal file, but I still like doing my first reactions with you guys and stuff. So I don't know. I'm struggling with that a little bit. We'll see how she goes. I hope that our stream, my ideal stream today, I think is after like 3.5 to 4 hours finding a villager. I don't think I want to be here for 6 hours. I might autofill if we can't find someone after a certain point. It depends on how long it takes us to get through a ton of tickets. Billy, welcome in. Thank you for the daily art. It's good to see you. We are in an ad break right now, so for anyone who's just coming in, you might have escaped the ad. I gotta step away for a sec to let my dogs out and make lunch. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Jing Liu fam, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're villager hunting today, but we're just in like the last 30 seconds of an ad break. So I'm just chilling with chat while we wait for the ad to finish. But we're playing Animal Crossing. We're crossing some animals today. And it's a little PJ party day. We are on stream number 6 in a row. I've been streaming every day since Monday. So I'm in my PJs. I got my tea. I am all snuggled up. Cat took my blanket. Sorry about the ad break, everyone, but thank you so much for sitting through it. You're all in on the prediction, Bunny. I hope that it goes well for you. I really do. I'm rooting for you all. Alrighty, everyone should be back from the ads or should be back shortly, so I'm gonna keep us going. I'm reading your document and it's already so helpful. Thank you for such a wonderful resource. Of course, it's my pleasure. I'm glad that it's helping you out. Obviously, I have to give disclaimers. Lots of people have different opinions on best ways to stream and like stuff like that. So everything in that document is just my own experiences and my own opinions. I'm not saying everything in that document is the correct and only way to do things, but that's just what I do. I think as long as you can get to the end of year 1 of Mystria on stream before you get to end of year 1 on your personal, or at least one person's 4 hard event, everything after that point is fair game. Right? I think so too, maybe. I'm rooting for you, even if it means I lose all my points. I mean, we want to work for it a little bit. Sometimes it feels like anticlimactic when like we villager hunt and it takes like 5 tickets. It's like, oh, well, now what am I going to do for another 3 hours on stream? You know, I'm like, I don't necessarily want to find them right away. Bill! Oh my God. Okay, never mind. I'm not cozy. I'm not calm. They're gonna spit Bill in my face on ticket 7? WTF is this? There is nothing I hate more in this world than Bill the Duck in the Animal Crossing franchise. Like, I'm actually angry just seeing him. Deep breaths. He traumatized me as a child and I'm not over it. He called me Beefcake and made everybody call me Beefcake, including my brother's villagers and my brother. Bill sucks. I hate him. I hate him. He made me cry when I was a kid. It's okay. This is a happy, cozy PJ stream. All right, we got the Bill sighting out of the way. Surely we're not gonna have to see him again, right? Right, screw Bill. I hate that little duck so much. I don't like him. He makes me angry. Can we get a new command similar to Slay, except it's Bill and we keep track of every time you see Bill while villager hunting? Wait, that would actually be hilarious. We should. I absolutely am down to make that command. I think that that would be really funny. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. I'm good. Happy Saturday. That's Tank. That's not who I want. It's PJ Party Saturday around here, and I'm just villager hunting in Animal Crossing. I don't know if you play Animal Crossing or know anything about it, but basically, I'm looking for some cute villagers for my town, and it's gonna take us a while probably, but we get to just chat and hang out and chill while we do it. So it's always one of my favorite kind of things to stream because it kind of feels like a just chatting stream, but also I get to like play my favorite game. Gonna be working today and let your stream run in the background because I need this energy. Times are tough. Have a lovely time, y'all. Jing, I hope that your work goes well. Oh my gosh, good luck. Thank you so much for the work and lurk. You're gonna crush it today. You're gonna do fantastic, and I'm proud of you for getting through it. I am I just saw my least favorite villager, but it's okay. That sounds super cozy. No, I wished I owned a Switch, but I'll be learning through you. Oh, okay, perfect. Sounds good. Have you been playing more Fields of Mystria, Bella? I played Fields of Mystria for 5 streams in a row, and we're doing some Animal Crossing today. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome in. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. Either is totally fine. I use she, her pronouns. My followers are anonymous, so if you don't want to like come into chat or be called out, that is a-okay. Put yourself first. Whatever makes you comfy, but I appreciate it. Who's here? Is that another duck? Okay, at least I don't hate this duck. Who are you? Hi, Drake. He's kind of cute. He's like like a stereotypical just like mallard design. He's not like kind of funky design. How far did you get? I'm about to reach fall and I'm super nervous to get to the end of early access. Wait, how is everybody so far ahead of me? Am I playing that slowly in Fields of Mystria? I know I'm a yapper, but what the heck? I'm only in like the middle of summer. And I streamed it every day, 5 days in a row. Am I that slow at it? I thought that I was making good time, but then everyone's like, I got through a season in 1 day. I'm like, what? Am I just bad at games? I mean, I might just be bad at games. You can get through a year before finishing early access. Wait, does it cut us off at some point? Say psych right now. Tell me it's not gonna cut me off. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna be able to keep playing. Wait, that's so sad. It doesn't cut off. Okay. Ooh, it's just like it like stops like at a story point. Okay. Cinnamon Wolf, thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. If you guys haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, you can grab 1 per stream and it counts how many streams you've been to, and it's kind of like a fun little way to keep track of how much time we've spent together. All right, ticket number 10. What is going on island number 10? Who have we got? No, in my defense, I keep playing after streams, so I've definitely put some hours in. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I've only been playing that file on stream. So maybe there's that, but I've also done like multiple 6-hour streams of it this week. So yikes. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, feel free to stay anonymous, but I really thank you guys for wanting to hang out more. Thank you for the hydrate, Cozy. I am still working my way through my tea. There's a Mines Cap, Town Rank Cap, and Story Quest Cap, but you can still keep playing. Okay, that sounds good. I played 35 hours, and if I recall, they said about 40 hours of content for now. Okay, that's not bad. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much for the follow, Coco. Please feel free to let me know how to say your username. Coco Loku, I think is it, or like what you prefer to go by. My little follower emotes are Pochico. Look at how stinking cute this is. I'm a Sanrio girly. I'm a Studio Ghibli girly. I love cute things. Pochico is my, he's my favorite Sanrio. And look at the little stuffy my partner gave me yesterday as a graduation gift. I got my university degree this week, and he knows that Pochico is my favorite. So he got me a little graduating Pochico, and I'm so obsessed with him. You can say Coco. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who have we got today? Oh, Violet. Hey, Queen. I mean, you look so gorgeous. Wow, blue is really your color. Not at all a jump scare. Oh my goodness. I'm at 36 hours. The game's just too good to put down. What the freak? How many hours have I played? The first stream was like 6 hours. The second stream was 4.5. Then we did 3 hours. Then we did like another 6 hour. Yesterday, I think, was like 4.5. Right, Violet, you look so gorgeous, BB. Oh my gosh, how did you get your hair to do that? You have to tell me sometimes. Um, I did start my own personal file, which I'm gonna get through much faster than I do on stream for sure. But I wonder how many hours I've logged in Fields of Mystria so far. I feel like it's been a lot, but I also really wanted to make sure that I played a lot of it only on stream so that like all of our first impressions were recorded and together. But we shall see. I'll probably end up streaming it again on Tuesday. For anyone who's new here, from like the past week, I streamed every day this week. Obviously, I can't do that every week because unfortunately the real world exists and I have to do things other than play video games. My usual stream schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, starting at about 12:30 to 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, nope, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday afternoons. Um, so our next stream, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I usually would stream on Sundays, but because this is stream 6 in a row, tomorrow I'm gonna take some time to myself, and Monday I'm gonna do off-stream work. Hi, Sprinkle! I love you! I have a Sprinkle plushie behind me. Look how cute she is, the little penguin. She was a contender for this island too, so we almost just found a villager, but alas, Elmo did not put her on the list. But yeah, I'll be live next on Tuesday, and we'll probably be doing more Fields of Mystria. And then on Thursday, I've been gifted a Steam key for Love Ghosty, which is a super cute matchmaking game where you play as a little ghost making other little couples. So I think we're gonna try that out on Thursday. Next Saturday will also be Animal Crossing, of course, probably more villager hunting because we got a lot of villagers to find. And then yeah, I think that's the plan. So we're gonna get Fields of Mystria on Tuesday, Love Ghosty on Thursday, Animal Crossing next Saturday, and then probably more Fields of Mystria next Sunday. So that's what we're cooking for now, right? The game is so freaking cute. I'm really excited to try out Love Ghosty. I found out live on stream yesterday that I was accepted to have like a review code of the game. There is no sweeter feeling as a content creator than having like a small indie game team choose you for like one of their free codes. Because obviously the indie game teams, like they can't just give away their game for free a lot. Like they worked hard, they need the money that they rightfully earn. So getting chosen for a creator key from an indie game studio is so special to me. Benny Bread, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. It's called Love Ghosty. We're on ticket number 12 now. You can see this little counter right above my head here. I keep that as accurate as possible. Man, there's a lot of anteaters today. I think that's Zoe. I am the anteater's biggest hater. I'm sorry. I don't like the anteaters at all. But yeah, as Love Ghosty, it's gonna be, you know how much we love like dating our silly little characters and our farming sims. And Love Ghosty, you get to ship all the other characters and make little couples. And you can put any characters together. So any character can be with any other character. So there's a ton of different combinations, right? Like the anteaters look so goofy. I really want to like them, but I can't. There's not a single one that I'm okay with having on my island. And I'm a huge fan of liking ugly villagers. Like my favorite villager is Groucho the bear. He is a cranky, he's not stereotypically cute. Like I think he's cute. Not necessarily the whole world is agreeing with me, but like I like ugly villagers sometimes. I think that they're kind of fun to have, but there's like silly ugly and then there's the anteaters. I feel like there's a difference. I know a lot of people aren't fans of the kangaroos. I'm okay with some of the kangaroos. Bailey, that is literally the next island I'm doing after this island. I'm really close to being finished. At least the decorating for this Citycore Island. Obviously, we're gonna have to power through this villager hunting before I can make the dream address and reset it. But my next island I'm doing after this one, it's gonna be Eyebrow Island. I'm gonna choose the villagers like Hazel and Ricky and like Paolo that have either like unibrows or like crazy thick eyebrows. I'm calling like the decorations for it like bachelor pad core, like everything's gonna be kind of like gross. And like just very like this is not a place for the girlies. So I'm very, very excited for that. I think that it's gonna be really funny. Um, yeah, Eyebrow Island is coming in hot on this Switch once I reset this island. Yui, thank you so much for the lurk. I had Beardo on my first island and I could not get rid of him for the longest time. He was so annoying. One of my favorite characters is Tabby. Like, I know she's kind of ugly, but I love her. She's gorgeous in my opinion. I love Tabby too, but I think for different reasons. I had her in my city folk town on my Wii when I was a kid. Everybody, it's that time again where Elmo was asking you to Google low resolution Tabby from the old games. She was so scary. And she's an icon. Like her glow up has been bonkers. She looks so much better now than she did. She scared the poop out of me when I was a kid. That's a tiger. I think his name is Rolf. She does look like Catfuss from Totoro. She's a queen. She's had such a glow up. I'll never let Antonio the Anteater leave. I love him. He was my starting villager at one point. I have had Antonio, but I did kick him out pretty quickly. I usually don't bother. Like when I make a new island, I don't reset to get better villagers. But I think for Eyebrow Island, I am gonna keep resetting until I either get Hazel as my sisterly or Teddy as my jock. Because I want to have one member of Eyebrow Island to start. So I'll probably make a stream out of that too. And like, I think it's gonna take me. I think I can finish this island and get all of these villagers within a month. I think by early to mid September, we'll do a stream where we start Ugly Island together. And Ugly Island is not going to be a stream island for the most part. My plan for it, I have two islands. I have a rainbow, like Pride Island, and that's the island that we usually stream. And then this is my personal Switch. So this is like the island I mostly do in my own time for when I want to play Animal Crossing, but I don't want to like make progress on our island without you guys. The plan for Eyebrow Island is it's mostly going to be a joke that I will do in my own time. But like maybe like once a month or every once in a while, I'll be like, okay, time to go find another Uggo. Like hop in the train, kids. We're going for a villager hunt for another eyebrow villager. Or like maybe if I have an idea for a funny build. I'm so glad that Emma isn't here right now. One of my best friends and moderators has been villager hunting for Goldie for like over 1,000 tickets for like the span of like months now. And I found her on ticket number 14. Emma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, Goldie's such a queen. My friend Emma has been looking for her for so long. And we got her in 14 tickets. That's always the way that it goes. Watch, if any of you guys start villager hunting, you guys are immediately gonna find one of these, and I'm not gonna find them. Yeah, clipping and sending to Emma. Green, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yard. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little delayed on reading chat right now. I'm a little yappy. Because I wanted to. Last 5 streams together is 23 hours and 40 minutes. Remove 30 minutes per stream for yapping at start, 10 minutes for ending. Remove 3 minutes per hour for ads. I'm gonna assume you played 19 hours and 26 minutes of Mystria. I love the calculations going on. Plus, I played for a good like 40 minutes last night myself. I made my character, which took me another 20 minutes, and I played a couple days. So we'll round it to I've played about 20 hours, we'll say, total. Right, Goldie is so cute. But anyways, as I was saying, Ugly Island. The plan is going to be, we will start the island together because I love starting new islands on stream. It's so much fun. And then I'll make progress off stream, but I think for villager hunts for it, I'll do it with you guys. We really do need to finish the Rainbow Island. The next like stream island we're gonna do, it's so hard because I have two different ideas and they're very different from each other. On one hand, I kind of want to do like a summer camp themed island. Like think almost like Camp Half-Blood. Like the whole island is a huge summer camp. Like half the villagers are camp counselors, half of them are like the small baby ones that are the kids, and there's different like an archery range, the cabin circle for where all of the villagers go. It's very like in the woods, rustic, send your kids to sleepaway camp, summer camp island, if that makes sense. The other idea that I had was like monochromatic, very fancy, like black and white marble, black and white flowers, like very, it's going from either like cabin in the woods, fun summer camp to like very posh, fancy, refined, using only like black and white and kind of like regal island. So it's a big choice because it takes us months and months and months to make a full island. So I don't know which one I'm leaning towards yet. Maybe I leave it up to you guys in my Discord. Maybe I'll let you guys in a poll decide. Monochromatic sounds more interesting just because the villager choices sound much more limited. So I'm curious how you do it. Right, I would have to pick like black and white villagers. Is that Dora? Hi, Dora. Well, Dora would be on it. She's fully white. Dora, do you want to be on my monochromatic fancy island? Kaz, I am having the chillest Saturday. It's PJ party day, right? Dora could be a queen on that. In chat right now, for those of you who are here, do you think you would rather watch multiple months of me making like a forest summer camp? Or do you want to go like more fancy? What calls to you more? Keep in mind, the island that we have currently been working on for a while has been a kind of like Kidcore Rainbow Core summer camp. Not summer camp, sorry. Kidcore Rainbow Core mix mash of a lot of stuff. You guys are thinking more the camp, the forest vibes. Okay, we can do that one. Because that's kind of, I've never seen someone make a summer camp island. I'm not saying I'm the first. I'm sure many Animal Crossing islands have been made. I've also never seen anyone do Eyebrow Island or Monochrome, so, but I'm a colorful girl, so I think I'll have more fun. I think doing the Monochrome Island would be fun for a little bit, and then I would be like, man, I miss using color. I'm making a Pastel Citycore Island and a Rainbow Island right now. Like going from rainbow to no color would be interesting for sure. But yeah, I think doing like the summer camp in the forest might be kind of fun. I've never really done like a full cottage core committed. I'm a little bit more of like a modern builder in these types of games. I like things looking a little bit more modern. So having it be like, it's giving, you have to turn in your iPod Touch at the beginning of camp and they give it back to you once a week so you can like text your parents. Like that's kind of the vibes we're going for. Like very cut off. The kids are like watched by the camp counselors a lot. I think that would be fun. Who's that? Tia! She's not wearing her normal outfit because she's in like the rain stuff, but Tia is the teapot elephant and she's so cute. I love her. I actually really like the elephant villagers in this game. I think that they're super cute. And one of my friends was making like an all elephant island at one point. I would love to see if she ever finishes that. Pink Sin, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Right, she does give Beauty and the Beast. She is giving. What I was also thinking, so we have a joke on the channel where we name everything coleslaw. It's a dumb joke. I think that I'm funny. I'm not actually that funny, but we were playing a game called Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. And my wife and I in that game had a child and I named him Cole. And then at the last second, I typed in like slaw after it. And I was like, his name is Cole. It's short for coleslaw. Thinking I was funny. And the joke has kind of just like carried on. So you'll see like, if you see my bot sending commands in chat, it's coleslaw bot. My channel currency is now called coleslaw coins. My farm in Fields of Mystria is called coleslaw farm. you can't fit Camp Coleslaw as an island name. I want it to be called Camp Coleslaw so bad, but you can only have 10 characters when naming an island. So I'm kind of thinking if we do the summer camp thing, how bad of an idea? I was gonna say that, Utter. I was gonna say, how bad of an idea would it be to name it Camp Slaw? Because you can't change it afterwards. That was literally where I was going with that, Utter. I'm like, if I can't do Camp Coleslaw, should I just do Camp Slaw as our next island? Because then for like the next 8 months while we're streaming it, I'm gonna have to be like, hi new viewers, like thank you so much for the follow. This is my island. It's called Camp Slaw. I love it too. I'm kind of thinking that might be the play. I think that it's kind of funny. But again, like, of course I think I'm funny. But if other people don't think I'm funny, I'll think of something else. This is Kurt. You wish you were Groucho. You could have been Groucho. But alas. Yeah, Utter, we knew what we had to do with that one. The message, it was loud and clear. Thank you for dropping the link to the Discord. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to hop in there, I do polls for you guys when we need big community decisions. I let you guys vote on stuff in there. Announcements happen. You think you're funny, it's worth it. You can't laugh at other people, so make sure you can laugh at yourself. That's true. Hi, Punsby. I appreciate the insight. Like, I don't know. And like the best part is like everyone's like comes in and they're like, wow, you must really like coleslaw. And I'm like, it's okay. Like, I eat coleslaw, but it's by no means, like, my favorite food or something that I'm passionate about. So having my channel branding being, like, a random food based off this one joke I made, like, a year ago, and just committing to the bit. Is it extra? Sure. But sometimes, you know, life is too short to not brand a Twitch channel around food that you don't even like that much. And like unintentionally, I made my colors kind of like coleslaw-y, so it works out. It's brilliant branding, if I do say so myself. Coleslaw coins, that was genius. Making that my new channel currency. They used to be pixie points, with like a little Vulpix island icon. Sorry, island. I'm playing too much Animal Crossing. But I like the coleslaw coins. They make sense to me. Alrighty, who is on island number 18? Sorry, I didn't do my counter last time. Number 18, give it up for island 18. It's another eagle. I forget his name. I think it's Frank. He's green and kind of uggo. Maybe this is another hot take because I know that Apollo is one of like the most popular villagers. I personally do not like any of the eagle villagers. I don't like their shape. I'm not a fan. Same with like the anteaters. I'm like, it's not even about like the designs of the specific villagers. Like their shape is just kind of off to me. I don't like the octopus villagers. I don't like the eagles. And I don't like the anteaters. And I'm trying to think, is there any other like shape of them that I really don't like? Kangaroos I'm fine with, which I know is a bit of a hot take. The gorillas, I really struggle to get behind the gorillas. I don't think there's a gorilla that I would take. My special interest is birds of prey, so I really like some of the more realistic marking eagle villagers. And that makes sense, because it's like a special interest for you. I like birds. I really do. But the eagle shape just kind of freaks me out. I don't know. I don't like their legs in this game. Melia is based on the crested caracara. Am I saying that correctly? My mom loves birds and knows a lot about birds, so I kind of grew up liking birds too. That's super cool. My mom is like the kind who will like pull over and be like, hey, there's a bird. We have to go take a picture of that. Okay, so I saw a wolf walk by, and it might be Fang, but it might be Dobie. And I am scared to find out because I just saw like a little gray wolf head walk by. And if it's gray, it could be Fang, but it also could be the other gray wolf, or it could be Whitney, like if the color was off. Show me Fang. It's Dobie. Okay, that's so cool. All right. Wrong one. That's fine. It's the other gray wolf. That's cool. I didn't want it to be Fang or anything. That's so awesome, Dobie. It's so good to see you. So close. I was like, don't get your hopes up, Elmo. You know that there's multiple gray wolves. I got my hopes up. Misha, hi cutie. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. We were so close, right? Dobie is Fang when he's older. It's basically the same thing, right? It's basically the same thing. Well, I'm gonna sadly eat some Fruit Loops. Hashtag not sponsored. Sorry, Zuko. He doesn't like the sound. Which, granted, I don't either. I'll put it away from the microphone. I made some quesadillas. Oh, I want a quesadilla. This is so good. Oh my gosh. Snack break. Also, everyone mind your business. Nobody asked me why I have a box of Fruit Loops under my desk. Don't even worry about it. I wasn't gonna ask. Great, I'm glad we're on the same page. I wish I had veggie straws right now. Stop, you guys are gonna make me want to go get groceries, but then I have to walk to Walmart. How hot is it out today? Where's my phone? 23 isn't that hot. Excusez-moi. Sorry, I had to cough for a second. It's actually really nice out. Maybe I go get food. I don't know, because I have to see what I have. I think I have chicken in my fridge to use. Sorry, let me actually play the game instead of just talking about food. But I could use the chicken to make a quesadilla. I just have to go get tortillas. It's beautiful weather here too. It's 21 Celsius. Yes, I sat outside earlier for a little and I was solidly vibing. Maybe I'll go to the store, or maybe I'll text my boyfriend and be like, hey, do you want to take me to the store with your car? Is that bad? I'm just so lazy. Misha, congratulations on the Korok, baby. We'll see. Because now I want a quesadilla. Oh, we found another little mouse. Hi, Penelope. Guys, do you like or dislike Penelope? Because her hair, it's hard to see because she has like a little rain hat on right now, but her ears are supposed to be like a bow on top of her head. And some people are like, that's so cursed. But I think that it's so clever that they made her ear shape like also like a bow. I don't know. I like her, but every time I say that I like her, people are like, ew, that's weird. And I'm like, okay, never mind. I'll stop talking. Right? And Checo, I agree. Hi, Checo. It's good to see you. Right? I think she's cute, but usually when I'm like, oh, hi, Penelope, everyone's like, why does she look like that? Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of clever, personally. I don't dislike her. That's how I feel about a lot of villagers. Most villagers lie in like the middle tiers of like, you're there. You're fine. But like quesadilla and veggie straws sounds like a banger dinner too. Well, if I want tater tots, I'm gonna have to go to the store anyways. But I also really want it to be a PJ Saturday. Do I want to get dressed? Because I do want tater tots for dinner. I was gonna make a chicken burger and tater tots. But I'm out of tater tots, so I would have to go. Maybe I'll put out a text to my group chat and be like, does anyone feel like going to the grocery store with me? I have popcorn and Gatorade. Oh, that's such a good combo. I also have popcorn and Gatorade. Kes, do you want to go to the grocery store with me after stream? I will have to get dressed, which is so tragic. But if I want veggie straws and tatey tots, I can also offer Timbits. Sold. Elmo will get dressed. Oh, it's Hippo. Of course it's Hippo. It's never a villager hunt without a Hippo spotting. He's so cursed. I hate this guy. I'm gonna redo my island, but I don't know what the theme should be. Do you have a nice idea? Let me think. Do you have any like themes that you've already done that you like don't want to do again? I ordered lunch and to get free delivery, I had to get them. I slay. Kess, we can do a little grocery store run. Absolutely. I would love that. I hope your lunch was delicious. Want to like cardigan over the top and you can go out like that? I honestly probably could. It wouldn't be the first time that I go to a grocery store in my pajamas, but people from my high school, I know for a fact, still work at that grocery store. So the grocery store that I'm wanting to go to, I'm like, I know that they're gonna be there. I know they're gonna be there. My first island was very random, so anything's good. Okay, common island themes that I see, there's always like cottage core, which is very like flowers and kind of cabin vibes. There's the more like intense foresty core with like the pine trees and more heavy like tree coverage. I called it a forest spirit island using like the glowing moss recipes. Um, and putting gyroids everywhere. It was very like glowy and ethereal, which I thought was super cool. I see kid core a lot. I really enjoyed doing rainbow core for this island. City core is difficult. I won't lie to you. City core is tough. But that's fun too. I also see people do islands like themed around stuff they like. So like I have a friend who's making a Studio Ghibli themed island. I've seen a friend make like a Pokemon themed island where you like recreate builds from other games, stuff like that. There's also stuff like picking a theme for your villagers instead of like the decorating. Yeah, Misha is the friend making the Ghibli island right now. I made an all dog island at one point and put like a lot of references to like dogs on the island. Doing a desert city type theme now, and I'm really excited about it. Stop! That's so cool. Yeah, Misha. Misha, you are my friend. That is you. I've also seen, I want to do like a tropical island at some point. I've never really used like much of the tropical items, so I think that could be kind of fun. Happy Saturday, Dion. Welcome in, welcome in. Desert City. Then there's also like using all of like the traditional, more like Asian inspired bamboo stuff. Could be fun. I've never made an island like that before. Who's here? Norma, Normie. Hello, cutie patootie. She's also pastel. She was considered for this island, but alas, she did not end up making it. I have a pink elegant core island right now. Wait, that sounds so cool. I love how much Lena loves showing off as the mods. What do you mean? What am I doing? I don't understand the sentence, first of all. But I do love you guys. You guys are my bestest friends. Guys, would you be super angry if I had to take a pee break and go fill my water bottle right now? I'm low on tea. I know I should have done it on the ad break, but if I'm like super speedy, would you guys be angry if I like ran? No, it's fine. Okay, I'll go super quickly. It's just I finished my tea and now my tea is in my bladder. So I gotta take care of that. I'll go super fast. I'll be right back. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. BRB. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Sorry I didn't do it on the ad break. I didn't have to go then. Which I know is like the most like childish thing to say. I didn't have to go at that point. But thank you for your patience. I discovered that the fastest way to fill your water bottle is to not and to just grab a bottle of Gatorade. So that's what we went with instead. Thank you guys for all being super sweet. Let's get back into it. I got the cool idea to do a winter fairy core island. That sounds so pretty. You are so brave for doing a winter island. Winter islands like intimidate me. I don't know why, but like the lack of color on them sometimes just like freaks me out. I get overwhelmed by like all of the snow that I have to cover. And then I feel weird like putting flowers on them sometimes. I don't know. I have a complicated relationship with winter in Animal Crossing because I think that all of like the Toy Day stuff and the lights are super cute and a lot of the items are adorable. But I get scared to decorate in the winter. It's tough. I did a winter Citycore Island once and it was fun. I have to try it at some point. I really do. Because every time I've like started in winter, I'm like, I don't know. Sorry, my OBS is haunted and sometimes just like switches my scene for no good reason. Sorry about her. That's Julia. Julia, you're a queen and I love you, but alas. Let's see. Anytime we do cool stuff, you love talking about it. You don't always call us out by name, so we don't have to be perceived, but you can see genuine happiness when talking about the stuff we do. Of course. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to put you all on the spot, but you guys do really cool stuff, and I spend the vast majority of my days watching you guys talk in VIP chat. My mods are a chatty bunch, and I love them to bits, and it makes me smile. I had 30 tags and wrote the text on 20 of them! How much more do you have left to do? Is it only like those 30 tags that you have to do today? I don't know much about it, but I'm happy to learn, of course. I was doing like winter theme for my Rainbow Island for a bit, but then we decided it looked cuter in the summer, so we kind of ditched that too. I thought I was gonna have a winter dream address for the first time in my life, but that ended up being untrue as well. I can't commit to a winter island. It's scary. I do really want to make a fall themed island at some point, but I don't know, like, is it okay to just like say fall or like autumn is the theme, or does it have to be more specific than that? Because I want to make an island that's meant to be in the fall that's called Hedgehog, because hedgehogs are my favorite animal, and I think that it would be super cute. But like, I don't really have an idea beyond fall, you know, like city core versus cottage core versus something else. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. This is Peaches. Peaches is kind of cute. I know some people don't like her eyes. I don't mind her. She's not the horse we're looking for though, so alas, we keep going. I have to sneeze, but I really don't want to because I had a bad nosebleed earlier, and if I sneeze, I feel like it's gonna start it up again. I am stronger than the dust. I don't need to sneeze, actually. It's a mind game. I'm actually happy with the dust that's in my nose. I actually want it there. Why would I want to sneeze to flush that out? Hi, Emma! I love you! It is PJ Party Day! Welcome in! It's prep break because we have tons of specimens from a donor to process, and they all have the same no date from donor January 23 on them. Oh, that is a lot of work. Oh my gosh. Working in a vertebrate specimen collection this semester, we have to put tags on the specimen which hold the identification and data! That's so cool! Oh my gosh. I wasn't in a science program. I actually, like I said, I just graduated. Graduating Pochico, look at us, we have our degrees. Not Elmo gaslighting herself not to sneeze. Okay, but it worked! I didn't sneeze. It worked. I did forensic psychology, so I wasn't really in the labs. I was more in the textbooks and in the case studies and in the more like psychological trial stuff versus like the physical stuff. So it was really cool though. I really enjoyed it. Ultimate Fruit, welcome in. Congrats on your 10th daily yarn. Thank you for coming to 10 streams. Twofold, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. My Switch battery died. No! This is so tragic. I mean, were you playing Animal Crossing? It should have autosave, so like hopefully your game is okay. Fingers crossed for you. We're halfway through. We're on ticket 25. Of course, it's chops. Hey, man. Halfway through for the first prediction, 25 tickets in, no dreamy yet. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. If another 25 tickets pass, some people are going to get a lot of points and some people are going to lose some. Research work is so rewarding, whether it's physical lab work or literature work. It was. I really liked my degree. I had fun. I was asked if I wanted to like publish one of my works that I did. And I eventually decided not to because like obviously like the review work is difficult and going to conferences and like presenting it is a little scary, and I wasn't going for my master's, so I was like, do I really need to like be a published academic? I don't know. But also I've never talked about this on stream. I'm usually a PG-13 channel, but I'm talking about this purely from a science point of view. I'm asking you right now, don't make any jokes or anything about it, but if you want to know what my seminar was and what I would have been known in academia for, my field of research, I was in forensic psychology, which is like criminal psychology, abnormal psychology, like things aren't quite the way they want things to be, things are risky, that kind of stuff. But my class, I took a class about fetishism and like the link between those kinds of interests and criminal behavior and stuff. So I wrote a paper in that field. Yeah, it was really interesting. And again, I'm saying like nobody make any jokes about it right now. I don't want to get into that, but I loved hearing about that on our commute. I know every day, guess I would make jokes too about it. I made jokes about it. I'm not going to repeat them on stream. But overall, it was a really, really interesting class. It was about this, the whole class was paraphilias, which is, you can Google it. You can learn it on your own. But fetishism was like my domain in that class that I researched. And when I submitted my final paper for that fourth year paper, my professor wrote to me and she was like, you should publish this, we should work on this, like we should develop this, because like your research was kind of the first, not to toot my own horn, it was kind of the first meta-analysis in that area covering that particular topic. And she was like, this would be very beneficial to pursue. And I was like, I kind of talked with her a little bit and I was like, you know what, you can give this project to somebody else, like one of your future students, give them my paper. And if they want to, because I want the research to be done, but I don't want to be the one to do it. I don't think long term. I don't think I want to dedicate my life or the next couple years to that specific like thing. But it was really cool. And I always hesitated to talk about it on stream because I thought people might make fun of me because it is like a adult topic. So all of the time people will be like, oh, how's school? Like, what are you working on? And I'd just be like, you know, stuff. While I was making a presentation on like the overlap between criminal behavior and fetishism and like the rates and different countries, analyses and case studies and like, right, it's a challenging subject to talk about. And I'm okay with talking about it, but this space is not the space for me to like go into the details. But let me just say, it was a really, really cool class. It was a really cool thing for me to do. But I decided that, right, I would rather get ahead on a job hunt than dedicate more years to academia, I think was just more where I was. So I was like, you have my full permission to pass on this project to another student who does want to go the kind of academia route for themselves, because I just don't think that's for me. I never intended to get that into it, if like that makes sense. Like I was a good student. I had scholarships that I needed to keep to uphold my place at university. Like we needed the money to put it plainly. I had to keep my grades up to keep the scholarships because it's like the only way you can afford school when a family's trying to pay for multiple university degrees. So I was good at school, but I wasn't like, this is gonna be my end all be all. You know, this isn't gonna be my life. So as much as I was passionate about the project while I was doing it. I was like, I have the option to graduate right now and go on to my next steps. And I think I would rather do that than draw this out, I guess. I have started looking for a job, and I actually had a lead on one, and I was like in the final stages of selection for it, and I actually ended up backing out on it because I realized that it's not what I wanted right away. This is maybe like getting like very personal about me, and maybe you guys don't care about my personal life that much, and that's okay. Sometimes you just want to watch, say, a little Animal Crossing, so I won't like go on and on and on about it. But my basic situation is I was born in December. I started school young because of that. I started kindergarten at 3. I started university at 17, and now I've graduated university at 21. And I still have a lot of things to figure out as a 21-year-old. I don't think I know what I exactly want my career to be as a 21-year-old. And the other thing that I've been contemplating is that I have a partner. We've been together for a really long time. We've been together since it's been over 7 years now. I forget the exact amount of months or whatever, but we've been together for over 7 years, and they went back to school last year. And it's in a different city. So for the fall and winter terms, we're long distance, which means that we're only like living in the same city and able to see each other for 4 out of 12 months out of the year. And that's the summer months. So I was like, I don't want to get into a new job and start this new job and be busy 9 to 5 for the 4 months that my partner's here. Like, that can wait until they go back to school. So my partner will go back to school in September, and then I might job hunt. But honestly, I don't want to toot my own horn again. I don't intend to come off that way, but I make a decent amount of money off of streaming right now, and I'm passionate about streaming and I enjoy streaming. So for 6 months, 8 months, however long I decide to do it, I'm sustaining myself on my streaming income. And then after that, I might look more at HR work, policy work. I would eventually like to work at either Corrections Services Canada or Health Canada, working on policies to promote mental health resources rather than criminal justice resources, because like a huge problem is that like our criminal justice system is filled up with people who need mental health support, not criminal punishment, like that kind of thing. So I would like to probably get into policy work to work on like the health side of things. I wouldn't mind working in rehabilitation for youth who have struggled pasts, to get them on like a better path, like that kind of stuff, I think is what I'm generally thinking, but I'm not getting into it right away. Because again, I'm 21, I'm literally just a baby. What do I know? But that's me. This is the wrong wolf again. That's so interesting. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, thank you guys for listening. I know not everyone wants to hear like my whole life story, so I try not to like bore you guys with like the details of all of my studies and my career, my family situation. Like, it's not that important at the end of the day for what we're doing here. But academia and practical applications are such wildly different spaces and require different people. Exactly. And like, I did well in academia for the time that I was in it, but I don't think it's my long term. I think I would rather be out in the field, probably. Did one of your classmates ever see your streams? Oh, it was worse than one of my classmates. I had a really, really cool opportunity. I think it was between my 2nd and 3rd years of university, where I secured an internship with this company in Switzerland. So I'm in Canada. I was doing crazy hours because like the time zone differences. Like, I was working very independently with this HR company that helps like other companies make training plans that are effective but balance mental health of the training, like making sure, I don't know how to say this. You know how you can get like information overloaded? Like if you start a new job and they just give you a manual that's like a binder thick and they're like, learn this and start the job, like that's obviously not efficient for training. So the company that I interned with, it was more for organizational psychology than forensic psychology, but experience is experience, right? I interned with a group that helps people learn to train and treat their staff well, so that their mental health is able to learn and be receptive and be productive in like a working environment. And we communicated through Discord for that because they were a very like young company in the sense that like all like I was working directly with the CEO of the company for my internship, and she was very like hip, understood things. Oh yeah, we communicated through Discord. And Discord does this fantastic thing where if you leave it open, everyone knows where I'm going with this. Hi, Brian. If you leave Discord open while you're streaming, your status is updated to promote your stream, and it says elainamonster is streaming Hot Girl Summer in Fields of Mystria. So I remember waking up at the bright hour of 6 a.m. for a meeting with the CEO of this company in Switzerland. And she goes, oh, like, how was your stream last night? Like, you must be tired waking up early after your stream. I saw that you were playing and streaming. I was like, and then the next stream, she came into my stream, she followed, she subscribed, and she like gifted bits. And I have no idea if to this day she's still following me or ever watches my streams. Helena, if you're out there, thank you for the beautiful reference letter. I really valued my time working with you. Yeah, she subbed, she gave me bits. But that, yeah, Helena, if you're out there, you're a real one. But yeah, that was fun. So yeah, the CEO of the company I was interning with, hi Biff, watched my Twitch streams, and then I had to just show up for our early morning meetings and talk about the spreadsheet that I was putting together with her as if she didn't watch me like fangirling over Sebastian in Stardew Valley. It was great, guys. It was great. Make a business Discord account. It's what I have to tell you guys. But yeah, I didn't really talk at school much about my streaming because it's not that I'm embarrassed by it, but it's almost like a safety thing where it's like the more people in your real life that know you stream, the more risk of someone saying something in chat that could dox you or something like that. So like, I don't want all of my classmates to come in and be like, hey, I'm gonna make up names for the record. None of this is real, but I don't want someone to come into my Twitch chat and be like, hey, it's me, Rebecca Fraser from Psych 2002 with Professor Armadillo. Like, I don't want someone to do that and then people be able to look up that professor name and then know exactly like what school and what class I'm taking, you know? So like sometimes I don't, like, I'll tell people I stream, but I won't tell them my username, or like I keep the details vague. Professor Armadillo was a real one, you know? I had him for Psych 308, right? He was a king. Right? Like, you gotta be careful sometimes, because not everybody knows Twitch etiquette. So, like, when my mom was, like, talking to, like, her niece and nephew, not niece and nephew, sorry, her niece, and they were like asking about my channel, she had to be like, yes, you can watch the channel, but make sure you like don't say our family name, don't do this, don't do that. She had to like teach my grandmother not to like say anything. I forgot I had this alert. We have a tier 3 sub alert. We have a tier 3 sub. Froggy, thank you for the tier 3. That's bonkers. I forgot that we had a Yoshi's Island alert. You are so sweet. Happy 16 months. Thank you for supporting my channel that much. That's literally absolutely bonkers, and I cannot thank you enough. Monique and Brian, thank you both for grabbing your daily yarns. I hope you're having such a nice weekend. Okay, Elmo Villager Hunt. That's Billy. I already see him. We gotta go, Elmo. Professor Armadillo, my absolute favorite. He was an icon. He was a king, and I love him to bits. But yeah, she was a trooper about it too. Like after that call, she was like, oh yeah, I was up late. And I was like, why were you watching my stream? Because in Switzerland, it was like 3 in the morning. She was like, oh yeah, I was playing World of Warcraft. I'm like, oh, and so then she was a gamer, so she was chill with it. But if she hadn't been a gamer, oh, oh my gosh, I had the best possible outcome for that situation. Yeah, she was like, I was up late gaming. Like the CEO of this company I'm interning with was up late playing WoW and watching my silly little Twitch stream, and then we just have to get up and talk about spreadsheets and employee hours and mental health resources as if none of that happened. That was so great. Yeah, it was a really good internship. It was a really good opportunity. I had fun. I learned a lot. Um, and she wrote me a really nice reference letter and still agrees to be a reference for me to this day. So my resume is gorgeous. She's beefy. She's doing good. Another pink pig that we could have on our island, but we already have Gala. Alas, not who I want either. Not Curly. Wait, what's wrong with Curly? What did Curly do? He is haunting me still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's wrong with Curly? Never mind, I hate Curly. If Misha hates Curly, I hate Curly. We can't have Curly on the island. Don't be ridiculous. He was my starter on my last island and he refused to leave. What? Curly, how could you do that to Misha? Right now, I always take 50 tickets in my pockets at a time. So we've used 32 so far. So we got another 20 or so in my pockets, but in my storage shed, we have like 300. So we're not gonna run out. We're good. I use treasure islands. I cheat. If you guys don't like that, I'm sorry, but it's the year 2024. I've made so many Animal Crossing islands. I don't have time every time I reset to grind all of like the DIY recipes and stuff again. Alrighty. Who is on number 33? I think this is 33. Let me check. Renee and Beardo are refusing to leave and I hate it. Oh yeah, they're both really ugly. Sorry, Renee and Beardo stands. To be clear, it's Renee, the rhino, not Renee the horse. Yeah, this is 33. I'm not a Renee stan. Oh, Al. Nobody is an Al stan. This guy, wow, he really is something else. Why are you sickly green? Why does your mouth look like that? Who is someone out there must have Al as their favorite, and it must be ironic. Also, heads up, everyone, we are about to go into an ad break. I won't go to another island while we're still in an ad, so don't worry. You're not gonna miss any villagers or anything. We'll chill. We'll chat. He's the mix of a frog and a gorilla, literally. He looks like snot when you have the flu. He does. Let's run around my island for a little bit while the ad runs. We can show you guys around the island for those who missed it. We can go talk to the villagers who are staying. Oh, it's not raining on my island slate. Look how cute the island looks in the sun. It was raining when I gave you guys the tour earlier, but I feel like it looks super cute out when it's sunny, so I'm excited. It's so slow though, the lag is unreal. Oh, we have a little birdie on the board. What's up here? An upcoming bug off on July 21st. Ugh. Sorry. This is Pate. Pate is gonna be staying. She's one of the 4 that gets to stay. It looks so good. Oh, thank you. I love this island. I think it looks good too. Pate is staying. She's a pestle queen, right? I love her too. And I've never had her before. So when we found her last weekend, I was like, you know what? She can stay. Good morning, Brenda Bear. Hi, cutie. How are you? I hope you're having a nice weekend. This is Gala. She is staying. I love this little pig so much. I don't have Nintendo Online, so I can't download any paths. No! I am not brave enough. She has a flea. Oh my gosh, she does have a flea. We have to help her. I don't have a net. Gala, I'm coming, my love. I'm sorry. Nisha, you're so right. You're so correct. Run! Where did I put my box? Where's my storage shed with my net? Okay, let's get this out. I'm not counting the Danganronpa series as a solo project. Why not? Are you working with someone else on it? Brenda's already been to 60 streams. I love you. What the freak? Thank you. Let's go help her out. I really have been liking using like the Easter Island decorations. I know Bunny Day isn't everybody's favorite thing, but for like a pastel island, like they're kind of cute. Let's see. Gala, I'm here to help you, my queen, on the way to 100. I love you so much. I'm working my way up in yours too. I love my silly little Valorant streams with Brenda Bear. Gala, I'm sorry I'm about to hit you with a net, but it has to be done. I was trying to do it without hitting her. Sorry, I feel bad when you hit her. I caught a flea. Oh no, a flea. To think a flea beyond me, Snorty. I'm just glad you found it. Thanks. Of course. Anyways, she is so cute. We do need to play more soon, Brenda, of course. Right? This is an unpopular opinion, but I actually really like Bunny Day. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but even in year one, I really like it. I love how I have almost all of this island finished and these two are sitting in like the areas where nothing is done. You guys are making me look bad. Kid is also staying because he's like a cute pastel purple and I feel like that looks really cute. I am hunting for Chrissy. We got Chrissy, Fang, Cleo, Sherb, Lily, and Diana. We're on the prowl for them today. Hi, Erica, welcome in. The bunny on Bunny Day freaks me out. Yeah, Zipper is a little bit cursed, but honestly, I find him hilarious. He's a zipper and turns evil when you talk about it. Look, he's trying his best. Chrissy's my favorite villager of all time, and we have the same birthday. I get to have Brenda's twin on my island. That's so exciting. Like, look how cute the Bunny Day item is. I have like the little tree behind the Able sisters. We got the little planter boxes. I really like how my Ables turned out. There's like a little like trash area in here that you can't get into. It's like the little dumpster area. Brenda, you're gonna be on my island. Let's go. I'm a sucker for putting in parking lots on Citycore Islands. The ad break has ended, but I'm gonna finish the tour since we're here. This is like a little street where people live. Murphy's house will not be staying. Obviously, he's gonna leave. And Bam is gonna leave, so I haven't made their houses cute. This island's so cute. Thank you, Erica. I really like it. We're cooking over here. We really are. The museum has the biggest parking lot so far. The goats and cats are my favorite types of villagers. I don't know what my favorite type of villager is. Honestly, I really like the big bears. I think they look so huggable, like Groucho, Ursula, Tutu. I really like all of them. Teddy as well. I really like the ducks. I really like the squirrels, although my least favorite villager is a duck, so they lose some points there too. This is my little museum. You got like the little snack bar here. If we head over to the other side of the island. Yeah, Pinky, right? Pinky's cute. We have the little like boba castle in here that you can come drink some boba with your friends. Although there's only one drink at each table, so I guess nobody's drinking any boba with their friends. My campsite is slotted in down here. It's a little bit more natural. We have Ursula in the campsite right now, so there is actually someone visiting us. I love that boba castle. Thank you. There's Murphy. He's chilling down in the corner there. Love him to bits. Oh, this tile isn't right. I have to fix that later. Whatever. Not urgent right now. Up here, this is Sasha's house. Obviously, this part next to it is not finished. That's still a work in progress. Above Sasha's house is the car wash, where you can come and get your car cleaned, which I am like so obsessed with this little part of the island. I think it's so stinking cute. And then further above it is like the movie sector. There's a little drive-in movie spot here, so you can come here to get some snacks for the movie. You can pay for some of them here. Why is my birthday twin the ugliest anteater? Is it Olaf? That's my guess. I hate Olaf. I really don't like him. But then there's the drive-in cars here. I still need to put a sidewalk. I have to figure out that river, honestly. Like, don't look at her. Don't perceive the river. But we have the drive-in movie set up here, which I've always loved the idea of drive-in movies. I finished my popcorn and I can play video games again! Yes! It's Pango. I'm sorry, but I hate her. Yeah, Pango's pretty bad too. They're all ugly. Sorry, if they're an anteater, they're ugly. I apologize, but it's just the truth. Up here, I think I'm gonna put like solar panels and like wind turbines and stuff. It might become like the industrial sector. So there's a hidden staircase back there. And then the last little bit that I've done on this island is this little like kids park area with like some toys down, the little pool for them. Hi Sasha, what's up, cutie patootie? It's on TV the other day that house parties are really popular now. I'm sorry, I don't want to come to your house. I'm so sorry. You came to my house earlier today though. Look how cute he is. He's staying as well. I love him. He's my lazy villager. And then what I built last night is this little bread store. Look, I found this code. It says Red Bread. And I think that's so funny, the idea that Red owns like a bakery chain. So this is my little bakery. I know it's like not a real building and it looks kind of bad. I can't figure out how to make it look not bad, so we're just committing to the fact that it looks kind of bad. Like there's something off about it, but it is what it is. I love that. Oh, Erica, thank you. But anyways, that's the island. I'll get back to villager hunting. We were just trying to kill time while we were in an ad, but the ad has been over for a couple minutes, so we can keep looking. I just wanted to show off the island a little bit. This is the island that we're putting all of these little pastel villagers on. Hey, you're a queen and I love you. Got our PJs, we're ready to go. Yeah, I think I still have to make a spot for my store. Oh my gosh, Hero Link, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had so much fun. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'm proud of you for going live today and hanging out with your cool community. You're so sweet. Anyone who's new here, whether you're just new clicking in on your own or coming in with the raid, either's fine. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love Nintendo games. I love cozy indie games. I play a lot of like decorating stuff, games like Animal Crossing. We like doing stuff like Stardew Valley. I'm a huge fan of The Sims 4. We play Animal Crossing every Saturday, so that's what we're doing today. I spent all week playing a new game called Fields of Mystria, which is a magical farming sim game that's been super cute. I've been loving that to bits too. But yeah, on the channel right now, it's a lot of Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria, Animal Crossing. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. I'm a big Zelda fan. Our Breath of the Wild playthrough was one of the most fun playthroughs we ever did on this channel. I'm so happy you got recommended to me. You're so much fun. Oh, I'm so glad you got recommended here too. It's been lovely chatting with you. Hi, Zucker. Zucker is one of my mod's favorites. I really can't get behind the way that their tentacles split when they walk. I don't like their little, like, it splits it in half for their feetsies. I can't. It's so freaky to me the way the octopus villagers walk and move around. I'm sorry, Zucker. I'm sorry, Marina, Cephalobot, and Octavian. You guys just all ain't it for me. I can't. It's actually Dubs. Dubs likes Zucker. Hi, Steeler fan. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Pokemon trading card game Hero Link? That sounds so fun. Yeah, Dubs likes Zucker. But yeah, he's not for me. And we can all have different opinions. Obviously, we are not all gonna like the same villagers, and that is a-okay. I don't like any of the octopuses. The way that they have like their tentacles, like 3 of them together, and they move the 3 tentacles together to make a leg to walk on. And then like to the last 2 tentacles are their arms. Like they freak me out. I don't like it. They make me uncomfy. Truly, unfortunately. I want to like them, I really do, but I can't get behind it. I went to the beach and they have a lazy river, so I was quite happy. That sounds like a fancy beach. I'm glad that you were happy and that you had fun. Lazy rivers are delightful. I hope that it's nice and hot out tomorrow because I'm going to my partner's and he has a pool and I would absolutely love to get some pool time in. But yesterday was like really rainy. Hi, Kevin. It's going good. How are you? It's so good to see you. Went to a cool science place. That sounds fun. I haven't been like to a museum or like a fun activity in a while. They had like a roller coaster experience. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm still sick, unfortunately. I've been sick for a little over a week now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kevin. Get some rest. I hope you feel better super soon. That's a long time to be sick. So hopefully you're on like the last part of it. Misha, look, Lyman's here. Hi, baby boy. Hi, little Lyman. Is it hot for you? I need it to be hot here again. I'm gonna need some more than hope at this point. I need a miracle. Yeah, seriously, that's a long time to be sick. Little baby, and he's matching my colors today. I got my my green little PJs on, and he's all green. Of course, Hero Link. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? He is so cute. My favorite koala is either Eugene or Ozzy, which I know Eugene is not a popular villager, but I think he's so funny. He makes me laugh so much. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to miss work. That's really unfortunate. I hope that you guys can recover okay. My cat has like mixed up the blankie a ton on the bed behind me, and he's super cute. It's gonna be 35 Celsius tomorrow. I will not survive. Oh my gosh, Coco. It's been real. Good luck, soldier. That's brutal. That's really warm. How warm is it gonna be for me tomorrow? Is it pool weather tomorrow? It's only like 24 right now, but it's also cloudy, so if the sun comes out, it'll probably get hotter. Yeah. Aw, tomorrow's gonna rain. And be kinda cold. What's even the point? This is why I don't go outside. Because it's raining tomorrow specifically. I don't take that lightly. I'm at a point where I'm taking off work. It's because I cannot safely operate a vehicle to get to work, let alone get to work. Yeah, of course. I know that you are a hard worker. And I'm really sorry that that's happening to you. You're like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Icky, icky. Your name Lo-Fi? I know, isn't it cool? Love Your Name. It was such a good movie. Okay, 36. Give it up for ticket 36, everybody. Ooh, oh my god, it's another octopus. Put the tootsies away. Stop. I don't want to look at their weird little tootsies. I don't like them. Your Name was the first anime I ever watched. Oh my gosh. The first anime that I watched, not including like watching like the Pokemon show growing up or like Yu-Gi-Oh, which was on like a Cartoon Network where I lived, I watched Danganronpa. Was really my first, and I can't believe there was a second after that. I keep saying put your tootsies away. It's like in a clip from my channel trailer. I'm quoting past Elmo. I've heard people talk about Bee and Puppy Cat. I don't actually know anything about it though, but milk cookies and watching a show in bed sounds so lovely. I'm obsessed with Danganronpa. I know, Clint and Fox. I unfortunately am too. Unfortunately, I am. It was my first one I watched. I've played all of the games. Except I haven't played like Ultimate Despair Girls or whatever that one's called, but I played games 1, 2, and 3. I've watched the shows. I watch other people play them sometimes. I have a huge Monokuma plushie as well. It's super cursed. Not you saying saying Yu-Gi-Oh as I'm looking into old Yu-Gi-Oh games because of nostalgia. Yeah, I didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it sure was on the TV, on the one channel we were allowed to watch. So better than nothing, I suppose, but it wasn't my thing growing up. That? What is that? Come hither. Is that Lolly? I think that might be Lolly. They have a little tail. Thank you for the follow, friend. Raymond. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. I love Pokemon. I love Stardew. I love all things cozy and comfy. Welcome in, welcome in. I am not a Raymond stan either. This guy destroyed the internet in 2020. It's been a long time since I have seen Raymond on an island. I've been trying to get Raymond the whole month. I'm sorry, Coco. I thought it was Lolly because I saw the little gray cattail. I forgot about Raymond. Bye, Raymond. Sorry. Do you guys know that like copy pasta of that person like DMing them on Twitter being like, I've been following your page for a while now and I've decided that your island is not fit for Raymond. Like I expect him to be delivered to me shortly. That was like my favorite meme of 2020. It was so funny. Then there was another one that someone posted that was like, leave the poor cat alone. He's just a character. And like, I For all of 2020 and 2021, I was just using like ramen copy pastas to communicate with people. Leave the poor cat alone. Takes me back. Melody, thank you for manifesting luck. I really need it. I mean, we've found some good villagers today, but not this one, right? The leave the poor cat alone. Really, both sides of the Raymond fandom. The lovers and the haters were both very silly. Ian Puppy Cat's about this girl who gets fired from a job and then has a lot of adventures as a temp worker, and there's a lot of magic, there's a lot of lore if you get into the show, but it's also nice to watch and relax. That actually sounds really cool. Maybe I should check it out then if you guys like recommend it, because that sounds fun. I could get behind that. We shall see, we shall see. I need something to watch tonight while I eat my tater tots, which I don't have yet. I need to go to the store to get tater tots, and then I need to watch something while I eat my tater tots. You love being Puppy Cat. Wait, how have we not talked about this? What the freak? I need to look at it. I also, like, I've never seen a single episode of Steven Universe. I know that that was, like, super popular for a long time. YouTube series is my fave, but the Netflix one was also adorable. Wait, there's more than one? That's an elephant. Bye, Axel. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know. Like, I feel like I watch a lot of stuff, and then people talk about things, and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen any of that. Oh my gosh, Misha! Thank you for the crochet pattern. I love you so much. You're so sweet. I really, really appreciate that. I can't wait to make it. It's gonna be so cute. Bags are like such a cute thing to crochet. That is so nice. Misha, I love you so, so much. You don't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. I did update my throne a little bit. You guys have been buying me throne gifts lately, and I haven't been able to keep up with it because I haven't really been like shopping much. So I keep like putting things on my throne list, but then people buy them and I'm like, oh, there's nothing on my throne list. Did someone say Bee and Puppy Cat? Yeah, apparently we have some Bee and Puppy Cat fans in chat. Do you like it, Black Swan? Melanie, thank you for dropping the throne wish list. I found some cute earrings last night that I put on there. I also ordered 3 pairs of earrings last night. I have searched this house high and low, but I cannot find my rainbow earrings that have like all the hearts that go down. I went to Jordan's house yesterday and looked there. I couldn't find them there. And I was like, you know what? If I happen, like they were $18, like it's not that bad. I bought another pair, and then I bought a second other pair. So I got a pair of pastel rainbow earrings, and then I got like the highly concentrated, more like retro color scheme. So I'll have both pairs of rainbow earrings. And then the sellers, I was like, well, I'm already buying from the store. They had some cute cat earrings. So I ordered those too. So if I end up finding the other rainbow earrings, that's okay. I'll have a backup plan. But hi Apple, hey Queen. Thank you for showing your pride, right? Like my rainbow heart earrings were so cute, and I'm so sad that I lost them. I don't know where they went, but I looked everywhere and I couldn't find them, and they were finally back in stock. So I was like, you know what? Let me just buy another pair while they're in stock because they sell out fast. I would rather just get another pair and have an extra one than like never find them. Yeah, Emma, we found Apple today. We also may or may not have found Goldie earlier. And I was like, oh, unfortunate, truly tragic. Do you guys like Apple? She's actually kind of growing on me. At first, I didn't really like the hamsters, but I think that they're actually really cute now. I know Marlo is my favorite hamster by far, though. I think he's so funny. Why does he look like he's in like the mob? Emma, I found her on ticket like 14, and I was like, oh, for once in my life, I'm glad that Emma isn't here. In every other situation, I want Emma here, but right now, this one would have hurt. Sky, welcome back. Right, Apple is cute. Yeah, I was like, this one would have been painful. Getting somebody else's dreamy while you're villager hunting, I'm like, oh, this is so tragic. Yeah, you were sleeping, probably for the best. I'm glad that you're here now, though, and that we ran into Bill, so there have been some high ups and low lows down here. Kind of tempted to make myself some popcorn. Guys, you gotta stop saying good food in my chat, because now I'm going to the store later because I need to get veggie sticks. Someone talked about quesadillas, and I'm like, maybe I have to get tortillas to make a quesadilla for dinner. Can you make quesadillas and tater tots, or is that a bad thing to do for dinner? I like mix and matching. Dom! Oh, this is a really tough because I kept going back and forth between Dom or Diana for this island. Because he's so pastel. He's like the only pastel jock. I should have put you on the list. Choose him instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's not on the list. I goofed it. I could have put him on the list, but I respect the laws of the villagers on screen. I'm sorry, Emma. It's not the way it works. I'm committed. I'm locked in. Willis, welcome in. It's good to see ya. We're leaving him. I know he's cute and he's so pastel. I can't, gamers. I can't. Here's the thing. He might still make the list eventually. Brenda, I really hope you're not listening right now. I'm not gonna keep Chrissy. I'm looking for Chrissy because I promised you guys I would find her. I did a charity stream a couple months ago, and I said whenever we villager hunt next for this island, we will look for Chrissy because you guys voted, and that's who you decided on. I said I would find her. I did not say I would keep her. So I have to find Chrissy before I like restart this island. And we're hopefully gonna find her sooner rather than later so that we can kick her out. Yeah, loopholes go crazy. So we'll probably end up kicking Chrissy because we already have a bunny villager is the only thing. Like I like having different types as much as possible. So we already have Sasha. Pretend I'm not gonna have Kid and Sure, but there's literally like so few male pastel villagers, I had to double them up. But I already have a bunny. So I don't want to have 2 goats and 2 bunnies. Hi, Big Top. This is one of Jordan's favorite villagers. My partner only knows like 4 villagers, and it's Kid Cat, Big Top, Agent S, and Raymond. He likes the Power Ranger ones, as he calls them. I know, I don't like them either, but every time I villager hunt, I bet, like the first text I'm gonna get tonight when he's like, how was stream? And I'm gonna be like, oh, it's good, I villager hunted. He's gonna be like, did you find Kid Cat? He always does. Quesadilla and chocolate milk kind of sounds like a banger combo. Did I say by between the 4 and 5 hour mark, you still haven't found anyone and Dom pops up again? Fair game. Yeah, true. Definitely not until 4 hour marks minimum. But I like we did that last week, you know? I'm kind of thinking if we don't find someone and I want to end, that I should autofill. I love a good gamble. I love a good autofill. Emma, thank you for the lurk. Melody, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, he likes the Power Ranger ones. I'm getting the hiccups because I'm laughing too much. Thank you guys for all the luck, Clinifox. You're so nice. Thank you, thank you. Right, autofill would go kind of hard. I'll cap stream at 5 hours today because I want to go to the grocery store with Kess and I don't want to keep Kess waiting indefinitely. So if by 5 hours in, or we're getting close to the 5 hour mark and I don't have one, we will autofill. I'm okay with that. Cozy, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Maybe earlier if I get hungry, right? 5 hours is the max, but it also depends on how many tickets we get through because I like ending in intervals of 10. Wait, did I do the counter? No, I didn't. Piss. Animal Crossing villagers. Oh, it's the eagle again. Stop it. I don't want him. I'm A, playing Fields of Mystery, so I'm vibing, and B, around whenever. We can pop whenever and just vibe. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Kess. I appreciate it. I am going to keep it to 5 hours max, though, I think. Because I've already done 2 6-hour streams this week, and my voice is gonna hate me. I'm gonna have to drink more tea when I get home tonight because I definitely have a sore throat from all of the screaming that I've done this week. He literally could, Melody. He literally could. Doing like, how would I do a Canadian themed island? Who would be on my Canadian themed island? We could do Eric. He's close to a moose. We could do a Canadian themed island and just make it like the most stereotype. Maple, of course. Drake would be so funny. I should get like Tutu to be a polar bear. That would be so fun. Oh my gosh. Wait. Who else could be like a Canadian? Like Eric, Maple, Drake. What else is like Canadian? What are Canadian stereotypes and how can we link them to a villager? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Have the DA be on a day where CJ is visiting? Of course. Yes, we would need to do like orange and red leaves. That would have to be a fall island for sure. Marlo! I was just talking about how Marlo is my favorite of the hamsters. He's so funny. He looks like he runs a behind the scenes very shady establishment. And I love him so. Maybe he could be on Eyebrow Island. Look at the swizzles on those. I said for Eyebrow Island, I want villagers with only like wacky notable eyebrows. Do you think I could get away with putting Marlo on my ugly island? Because I kind of love him and I've never had like a reason to take him before. I'm making Eyebrow Island. It's going to happen. Right, he does rule. He looks a little like a detective, but I feel like he looks more like the criminal that the detective is like investigating. I think I'm gonna put Marlo on Eyebrow Island. He deserves to be there. He's a king. Right, he looks like a mob boss. Like, he's so funny. He was one of like the 2.0 villagers. So him and Petrie are my favorite of the newer ones. I love him. I love him so much. He's so silly. What a silly goose. Oh my gosh, Yama, you're almost at 200 yarns. That's crazy. But the villager hunt is going good. We're almost at the end of the prediction. Those of you who have voted that we will find someone in 50 tickets, you got 7 tickets left. Which villager looks most like you? I think Cleo does. The horse that's on my screen down there. She's got the blonde hair. And if you look at my emotes, we have the same color scheme. Like all of my outfit for like my persona is like teal and that purple. Like she gets me. She understands. So I feel like I look like Cleo. Nor Cleor. I think spiritually I am Cleo. Let's get going. You see it, right? I feel like we're both blonde. We got the purple. We got the teal. She's got like the sparkly anime eyes, which I like to think that I have sparkly anime eyes, but you never know. Not that I think I'm a horse necessarily. Have you guys seen like the pit cruise where you can like make your own custom Animal Crossing characters? I think that if I was an Animal Crossing villager, I would be a mouse. Not that I like them, but like spiritually. Talking Rio, welcome in, we're raiding Rio. Hello, raiders, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Safiro, I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. James, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Lovely. How was Family Feud? That sounds so fun. To anyone who's new here, hello, welcome in. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Either is totally fine with me. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to let us know your preferred name and pronouns as well, I would be happy to make notes of them to make sure that we're respecting you to the best of our abilities. Today, we're playing some Animal Crossing. I stream a lot of Animal Crossing. I stream stuff like Stardew Valley. We've been playing Fields of Mystria lately. I also love Pokemon. I grew up on like Harvest Moon games and cozy games and puzzle games. So all of that, we do a little bit of everything around here, whatever we're in the mood for. If you guys have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Always put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. We're villager hunting for all of the villagers that are down here right now. We're doing a PJ party stream. This is my 6th day in a row streaming. We're wrapping up streams for the week. I'm in my PJs. I had some tea at beginning of stream. I got a blanket behind me. Very cozy, very mellow, very chill vibes today. We played a different game for most of stream. Oh, what were you playing? How did it go? I'm proud of you for going live today, hanging out with your cool community. You did fantastic. If you gotta take a break, that is a-okay. Raiders, if you do choose to stick around, it would mean the world to me. Of course, no pressure. If you could refresh the Twitch page, that helps me out a ton. If anyone chooses to follow at any point in The stream my follows are anonymous, so you will not be called out in front of a group of people or anything, whatever floats your boat. I like to think that this is a safe space for lurkers, chatters, anything in between. You never need to apologize for lurking or being quiet. I love you all equally, so thank you for taking time to be here. Thank goodness you're here. That's the game. I don't think I've heard of that one before. What's it about? Obviously, if you don't want to stick around to chat about it, that is a-okay. But thank you so much again for the raid. I truly appreciate it. My villager is also wearing PJs. I'm wearing some green PJs today, so she's wearing some green PJs to match. We have done 44 tickets so far, looking for some villagers. It came out this week. It's really strange. It's set in northern England. What's strange about it? What's different? Uh-oh, where's the villager? Set in northern England is cool, though. Oh my gosh, it's the eagle again. I am haunted by eagles right now. Locker room prodding stuff and strange things happen. Oh, that sounds cool. Wait, is that a Truffles emote? That's so funny. I love that. That sounds cool. I'll have to look into it. I love how you're so nice and supportive and can't feel sad while watching you. That's so sweet. I'm glad that you feel good energy here. I really, really appreciate it. Melanie, thank you for the luck. We need some luck, gamers. For those of you who have gambling points on the line, we need some luck. Thank you so much again, Talking Real. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope that if you're streaming tomorrow, it goes amazing, or if you're taking a day off, or if you work, whatever it is you have to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it like on stream or anything, obviously, but hi, Midori, welcome in. How are you? The eagles are everywhere. I gotta get away from them. I just want some silly, cute little goofy goobers, please. Once we hit the 3-hour mark, that's when I'm like, okay, we've hit stream minimum time. That's when I need to find someone. Although, like, Midori, what's haunting? Okay, what's up, Buttercup? I don't know if I'm following what's going on in chat. Misha, congratulations on a Korok. Good work, cutie patootie. You're crushing it today. The gambling points. Some of you have a lot of points on the line right now, so I feel bad letting you down. Who are we working with here? What are we working with here? Is that Stella? Yeah, she's cute, but she's not Pastel. I didn't think you would. I'd figure I'd mention for both you and anyone in chat. Yes, of course. I don't know what's going on. We have a Twitch prediction going on, if that's what people are confused about. You can gamble channel points. So our prediction was, were we going to find a villager we're looking for in the first 50 tickets? I know, but I'm looking for specific Pastel villagers. It can't just be anyone. I've like plotted out who I want to have. And there's no point in just taking any old villager. I want to take the ones that are going to make me the happiest. I put many hours into thinking about who I wanted on this island. I do want Dom. That's the one that hurts, because I do have one villager on here who I don't even want. I don't think we've seen Tad today. No, I don't think we've seen any frogs today, actually. No froggies. No frogs want to be our friends. I know, Lol, I can't lose my points. Look. It's not looking good for people who have a 1 next to their name right now. It's not looking good. Misha's playing Animal Crossing. Have fun, Misha. It's not looking good for the believers. Thank you for all of your positive energy, everyone. Thank you for believing in me and having faith in me, but I might be letting you down because it's we got a few tickets left, and it's another eagle. Keaton, go away. The freaking birds. I'm starting to understand why Emma has a bird command. It isn't over till it's over. That's true. No giving up. We have had a villager hunt before where we found the Dreamy on the last ticket of the stream. We found Frobert on ticket 150. It is not over until it's over. I know. And it's specifically the Eagles. Yeah, America. They're jealous of me over in Canada. They're like, what are you cooking up there? Get out of your igloo. We're sending spies to look at you. Many birds. Am I looking for any birds? Nope, not a single villager that I'm looking for is a bird. So, well, we have a bird on the island already though. Pate is a duck. So we have bird coverage. Don't worry. I love the ducks. They're so cute. Their little shape. It depends on the eagle though, right? Eagles are more known stereotypically to be American, but we do have some eagles here. I've seen them. I've seen them with my own 2 eyes. But they're known for being like an American thing. We get confirmation that Canadians live in igloos. Of course, Josh. Isn't this such a nice igloo? Oh, Misha, I feel that. I like popcorn, but I don't like getting the kernels stuck in my teeth. So sometimes I'm like, do I want the popcorn bad enough to have the flop? That's an eagle. I can't even make this up. That's another eagle. How do I give my character a frowny face? Where's the upset villager mouth permanently? I don't want to be smiling anymore. Amelia, I love her. She's my favorite. I mean, she's my favorite of the eagles we've seen today, which we've seen like 6. Yeah, and we ride on polar bears to work. It's pretty slay over here, Josh. It really is. Yeah, we have bald eagles. Oh, I have Quinn as a starter on my new island. I'm hoping to get Hazel and or Teddy on Eyebrow Island when we restart. I don't usually do this. I usually reset only for airport color if I get an orange airport. But I think I might keep resetting on the new island until we get Hazel or Teddy as a starter. I have to look at the other jocks and see if any of them I think have better eyebrows. But Hazel has the unibrow, and that's kind of iconic. So we might do a stream of trying to reset to get the starters we want. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, Merry-Go-Round of Life. It's such a good song in lo-fi. I love it. That's the goth sheep. I forget her name off the top of my head, but people love her too. I think it's Muffy. Is that right? But yeah, I think it'll be a fun stream trying to get one of the starters that we want. But we have to find all of these villagers before we can do that. Yeah, Muffy. Okay. I was gonna say, she's one of the more popular sisterly ones. Team 1, manifest luck. Seriously, Team 1. You guys have 2 tickets left, so you better hope and pray that one of these is who you need it to be, because this is getting a little scary. It's getting a little intimidating. Bald eagles migrate between breeding seasons, though. They do breed in Canada more than the US. Oh my gosh, we have all the little baby eagles. Cute. I don't think I've seen a baby eagle ever, actually. Otter, thank you for the luck. Yes, thanks. You guys, we got this. We got this. I'm not on any particular team. I feel bad that you guys are losing points either way, but also, wait, you're the enemy, Utter. Utter has chaos in the name. She knows what she's doing. She's being a goofy goober over there. Who have we got? Another sheep. I think that's Eunice. Man, we've got Stella, Muffy, and Eunice within like the past 10 tickets. We got a lot of sheep. And we got Dom. Like, we have had a lot of sheep and a lot of eagles. What species have we not seen yet? We haven't seen... I don't think we've seen a frog. I don't think we've seen a bunny yet today. So Lily or Chrissy, your time to shine. I actually want to find Chrissy because then we can kick her off. Sheep are Canadian. I think there are sheep in other parts of the world too, though, probably. Right, Lily is so cute. I had her in New Leaf, and she was such a sweetie. I'm on team no, so uh-or. Thank you for the luck, Clinifox. Bingy crossed for you guys. This is the last ticket before we lose some points. Sky, are you still on standby to end the prediction? I think Oceania has the most sheep altogether. Really? Where are the most sheep? Okay, thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Hi, Simply. We're coming in for ticket number 50. How's it gonna go? What are we working with? Back on Titan Lo-Fi. Ready to click the button. Sky is hovering over no. Who have we got? Who have we got? Who have we got? Who's here? Mallory. Oh, I love her so much. She was a dreamie for the other island. Believers, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's a dreamie, but for the wrong island. No, you stupid duck. No. I'm so sorry. She was the last villager we were villager hunting for on the other island. She's on Prismatic. Queen, I love you. Go home. Go home. Ugly city duck. I know, she's so cute, and she's a snooty too. Hi, Jason. Welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. How was the rest of your randomizer last night? I was lurking a little bit while I was working on some stuff. I don't know how you play randomizers. My brain could not keep up. 7.5 thousand points go to Silent Bunny and 5 others. Haters, congratulations, you win again. We can do smaller polls now. Not polls, sorry, predictions. Cozy, thank you for the stretch. I got so tired. It requires so much brain after a full day of work. It's a little rough. Literally, I am not the sharpest tool in the shed. So I don't think I'd be able to do it. I'm not gonna do for another 50 tickets because I don't know if we're gonna get another 50 tickets. We'll do it for the next 20 tickets. If one of the moderators could make a prediction for the next 20 tickets, we'll start doing it in smaller batches now. Got more points out of this, but more importantly, stream keeps going, so I'm not complaining. Yes, stream is still on the go. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. So now we're gonna do it in smaller batches. 50 tickets to start. Now every 20 tickets or so we'll get a prediction going, so it's a little bit more of an event as well. But he died. Have fun at the cafe. That sounds so fun. Thank you for hanging out this week. My next stream is going to be on Tuesday, so I'm going to take Monday and Tuesday off. But it was really nice meeting you and chilling with you. Gamble is up. Everybody gamble. As long as one of the mods doesn't vote to be able to end the prediction, because I don't know if I can end the prediction through my OBS. I think I could if I opened Google, but I don't know if I can do it through my OBS. I haven't tried before. Who's dreamy? What do you mean? All of them are a dreamy. That's just what they're called in Animal Crossing. We call it dreamy hunting. It means it's like your dream villager. Sorry, that's just Animal Crossing slang. They're my dreamies. That's just what the community calls them. Ticket 51. It would be so funny. It's Al again. Oh, Al. Ticket 51 is not a sleigh. Bad at all! And oh my gosh, Josh, did you just put in 40,000 channel points? Guys, vote yes. Put a little bit into yes, and if you find one, Josh has put in 40,000 channel points on no, so on the off chance that we find one in the next 20 tickets, you will get so many points. That's so much. Yeah, vote yes this time. It just makes sense. Bro, what? I'm sorry, Melody. I'm sorry. Josh, you're either gonna make a good profit or you're gonna make a lot of people's day. Why would you do that? You're gonna lose so many points. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I was saving up for what? What are you saving for? A gamble? To lose it all? Were you saving for the Hall of Goofy Greatness? And you just were like, let's restart today. To be fair, you're voting on the safer side. It's more likely that we won't find one than we will find one, but still. Thank you, Sky. I really appreciate your guys' help today. Mods, you guys are fantastic, and I love you to bits. All of the love for the mods. They keep this place running. Elmo doesn't know how to do anything. They help with auto mod. They help with this stuff. Oh, hi. Hi, Faith. Bye, Faith. We don't need to talk to you. I know who you are. She was on our island before the Rainbow Court. Oh my gosh, only 8% Goofy, Nor. Simply, thank you so much for the streamer pets. We love them. If it's a win, it's all going on yes for the next one. Gosh, that's a horrible idea. You really, elainamonster does not condone the idea of going all in on your channel points and predictions. But a gambler, it's the gambler's way. Who am I to judge or to speak? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Casino opening when? Imagine I went all in. Kess has like 700,000 channel points or something bonkers like that. Kess has more channel points than anyone. Do you think so, Simply? Okay, I'm actually super insecure about my laugh. When I started streaming, people were like, you do this inhale at the end of your laugh, and now like I hear it all the time and I edit it out of videos, and like it just, I get very hyper aware of it because I always am like after I laugh, and like a couple people have commented on it before, and it's like one of those comments that just kind of like sticks with you and you're like, oh, no, I'm never gonna unhear that. So thank you guys. You're really, really sweet. That's one of those like little insecurities that I try not to like dwell on. This MF, I almost just swore. That was a tiger that we've seen already. We're getting so many duplicates, and it's not been that many tickets. It just makes you more unique. Thank you, Sky. I like the inhale. It's adorable and sweet, and it's contagious. Guys, thank you. Yeah, 730.8k points. I can laugh like wheezing or almost silently sometimes. I feel like I giggle too much. Like I'm always laughing when nothing funny is happening. So when I'm like editing my VODs, I'm like, girl, why are you laughing? I have to cut out this giggle every 2 seconds. That just means you're having a ball laughing about whatever made you laugh. It's true. I do have a fun time. I'm a little dragon and hoard all my points. I'd never go all in. Yeah, it's kind of fun just seeing like how many points you can get up to. I don't usually spend my points much in channels either. You guys, I do. I hope you can tell how much fun I have when I stream, because like this is my everything. This is my whole world. It's literally my whole life right now. It's all I did this week. Now that I'm in the Hall of Goofy Greatness, I am in full-on saving mode, as you should be. You never know when I'm gonna make a new really expensive channel point too. One day it could happen. I want to rework my channel points, but it's like a lot of work to do that, so. Hippo! Stop it. It's the ugly hippo again. I'm gonna switch my Xbox to watch your stream. It makes it delayed, but my phone is gonna die. Okay, sounds good, Cozy. I know Cap'n Song is so freaking cute. I got hit 1 million points in a channel again. Oh my gosh. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. I plan on continuing to stream long enough to make it happen. Stop, guys. I'm literally not. And I'm not saying that in a fishing for compliments kind of way. There are so many talented, amazing people on Twitch. I'm literally just a little guy. I have fun, and I hope you can tell I have a passion for this and I really care about our time together here. But there are so many people I look up to and aspire to be like. If I can inspire a couple people along the way, that's awesome. And knowing that I'm somebody's favorite streamer is the most bonkers thing in my whole head. But like, there's so many people I look up to on this platform, and I like to uplift them too. Guys, what? Genuinely, this is the channel I watch the most. I'm most active here, and I love being here. Okay, but you're also like my friend, you know? Like, there's part of that sense of like, of course I'm gonna have her stream open because I'm her friend and her mod. Like, I want to be you when I grow up. Stop, Simply. I want to be like you when I grow up. You're so talented. Oh, another little pig. Guys, I actually really like the pigs in this game. I think that they're cute. Lucy is cute. Elmo and chat, I'm back from work. Thanks for the positive energy. I'm gonna sleep because it's 1 a.m. and I'm dying. Good job on powering through your work. Yes, Jing Liu fan, go get some sleep. I am so proud of you. Thank you for hanging out during stream today. Get some sleepies, you deserve it. Right, Lucy was super cute too. I liked her. She could be on my black and white island when I eventually make it. Oh, we could have her as like the white pig, and then Agnes is like an all black pig, so I could have both. I think this is my most active channel. You guys, thank you. And obviously to all my lurkers out there, I know you're out there. I know you can hear me. Obviously, my love for you is not determined by how active you are in my chat. The idea that any of you go out of your way to open my stream at any point is literally actually bonkers to me. Thank you for the streamer pets. Oh my gosh, get some sleepies. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. You are the mom friend, and I love you for it. You're so amazing and so fun. I love your streams. They always lighten my day, Chris. No, you. Literally, no, you. I literally started streaming to help improve my mental health, like in and like post COVID, because like we went a lot of years without interactions. I didn't get to meet new friends at university. I did my full first year of university online, and a lot of my second, third, and fourth years, like I needed a place to meet people and share my passions and find people who I felt like understood me. And the fact that I can go live and scream about cute video game girls for like 5 days in a row and you guys like show up and hang out with me is the most special thing in the whole wide world. Like, it's literally bonkers. One of the few streams where it feels like an actual community and like the simple things like you checking in when you see someone redeem something in the day before wasn't just silly goofy, are so important. You're so freaking nice, Murphy. I really appreciate it. Guys, I'm just a little guy. I don't know what you want from me. That's a bear. I think that's Paula, and it's not who I want. Also, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before, but there's a mark on the wall, like right behind my light, and it's just like a mark. I don't know what it is, but I continuously, like 6 times a stream, and like there's a spider on the wall behind my monitor, but it's always the same mark. And I'm like, I bug out all the time. Hi, Luna. Hello, hello, lovely. It's good to see you. It's going so good here. Also, I'm still here, just Eepy and Lurky. Thank you so much, Bailey. I hope you're having fun today. It's going really good. I'm having a really cozy Saturday today. I'm looking forward to hopefully finding a villager. Honestly, I'm a little surprised we haven't found one yet. There's 6 of them that we're looking for. Like, surely one of them will show up today, right? I didn't think we'd get a full 3 hours of villager hunting. But here we are. Whenever we find someone, that'll be great. We're gonna find someone, chat. We're gonna find someone. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm sorry about your internet. Oh my gosh, you've been following for 2 years, 6 months, and 10 days. Simply has been following me for longer than like I've even been streaming. Like, Simply followed me before I ever went live. And that's bonkers. Ugh, that's Rory the lion. I'm speeding through these. As soon as I see it's not the villager I'm looking for, I'm out of here. Unless they're cute and I want to know their name and know more about them, but that was Rory the lion, I think. He's not cute. He's not slay. I'm not into that. What are you guys gonna do this weekend after our little cozy PJ party comes to an end? It'll end whenever we find a villager or whenever I get hungry. Right now I'm still doing okay and I have my Fruit Loops under my desk still. Remember waiting for your first stream and then being there? I remember like hitting go live for the first time and you were one of the first names to ever pop up in my chat. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. I'm thinking about my streaming journey and I'm gonna get emotional. I am so blessed to have you guys. Jake laughed at you saying he's not slaying. Hi, Jake. I know this is a dumb question, but what does villager hunting mean? I've never played this game and I'm slightly confused. So basically, Luna, you can get 10 different like animal villagers that live on your island. And you can choose them, but they randomly kind of appear on these islands. So I'm going to islands to find new villagers, but I'm looking for specific ones. So instead of just taking whichever island is spawning, like when I come here, we're gonna run onto the island and there'll be a random villager and there's a list of like 400 and something villagers. So this is one of my favorite villagers. This is Queenie. So if I was just playing for myself, I maybe would take her. I love Queenie, but she's not one of these villagers. So we're looking for these guys. And so if we get to an island and it's not the villager that we're looking for, we have to leave and try again, basically. Happy Bappy to Jake! Oh my gosh, he turned 30. That's so impressive. Oh my gosh, Haps Baps! Good work. Congratulations. I hope you have the best next decade of your life. You've made it through 3 full decades. That's bonkers. I did say slay again, didn't I? But yeah, I started streaming on February 10th of 2022. And I thought at the time, like, maybe I'll be a Stardew streamer. Stardew was my favorite game. It still probably is at the time. I was like, I'm gonna be bold for my first stream. And I started playing the Joja playthrough of Stardew Valley because I wanted to stream a game that I knew, but that I would still have a new experience with. So I did my first ever Joja run as the first thing I streamed on my channel. I also streamed a game called Littlewood, which I love, and I streamed The Sims 4 every Sunday. We had Sims Sundays where we played a randomized legacy challenge where eventually I had to drop it because all my Sims were becoming a cult and never dying. And I was like, I can't handle this. Oh, look at that. Another sheep. I think this is Timbra. But I've been through so many phases on this channel. And I was going back, I was looking for a specific clip for Sky the other day because Sky started playing Breath of the Wild and they were like going down the first tower and I wanted to find the clip of me falling off the first tower. And I was looking at it and I was like, oh my gosh. Back then I used to have like my follower goal on the screen. Now I choose not to have too much extra stuff on my screen. I kind of like it looking clean and more minimalistic. And also, I don't like seeing when people unfollow me because the follower goal, it tells you when you get new follows, but it also goes down when people unfollow. And I'm like, you know what? That's more harm than good for me. You guys can see my follower count. I can't see my follower count, and that's the way that I like it. I only check my follower count like once every 2 weeks or so. I don't really look at it on a daily basis because I don't want every stream to be like, oh, I only got 2 followers today, or yay, today was a better stream because of that. Like, I don't like dwelling on that. I like just like focusing on the people who are actively here right now and just making sure we have the most fun as possible. But if you look at my VODs, I was finding this clip and the follower count was still on it and it had my first overlay set and it was in like one of my original stream setups and the quality was bad. My follower count was on the screen and I had like 600 followers at the time and now we're close to 5,000 and I've just been like very emotional. Like, think it's another sheep. I can't. Okay, the eagles and the sheeps are my new enemies. Played so many games since the beginning, but I remember Sunhaven the most. Really? Right, I have played. We've been through a lot of phases, a lot of different games on this channel. Sunhaven was really fun. We played Sunhaven like super early into the early access, so I'm sure the game is completely different now. I really should revisit it at some point. But so many games have come out since I started streaming too. Like, think about that. When I started streaming, half the games that we played on stream didn't even exist. That's wild. And then things really took kind of a turning point for me when I started, maybe about 4 or 5 months into streaming, I started playing Animal Crossing. My first expensive stream purchase that I did was a capture card for my Switch so I could start playing Switch games. And so Animal Crossing Saturday was born, and that's really kind of when I started finding my people. And I think a lot of people found me from Animal Crossing. I'm happy that a lot of you found me from a lot of things. Pokemon, Stardew Valley, Coral Island, Paper Mario for some of you. Like, the fact that you've stuck around despite that I'm not like necessarily doing exactly what you found me for is really, really special to me. Lore? Lyman again! Misha, come get your boy. Come get your boy. Can someone nicely yell at me to go get a snack? Yes, Misha, go get a snacky. You deserve it and you need it. It's good for your body. It's good for you. Animal Crossing is a great game to have new people come in. Yeah, like, and then, yeah, right, sometimes it's people like Utter who were just raided in from another community and like we don't even really know what I was doing when that raid came through. I don't remember what game I was playing when North raided me and you found the channel, but I remember you coming in from a North raid. Sorry, I'm getting all emotional and sappy. It's just been a good week. My mental health is better. My anxiety meds are working. I've gotten to hang out with really cool people. I wish I remembered what I came in other than she's playing Pokemon and I like Pokemon. Well, the funniest thing for me, Sky, is that you had been following me for months before you ever talked in my channel. So we'll never really know why you eventually, why you followed me and why you like months later then came in. Probably a raid, right? Like we have no idea and it's funny. Yeah, my stream anniversary is February 10th. And I don't do like an affiliate anniversary because it was like 10 days later. Like we hit affiliate really quickly, which I'm really, really blessed and thankful for. So I usually just celebrate my stream anniversary and that's it. That's Spork. He's another pig. Cutie patootie. Yeah, we're at 2.5 years now. We are. It's August 10th. We are at 2.5 years of streaming as of today. Happy 2.5 years, everyone, since I started this channel. That's bonkers. Sorry about the ad, Simply. I'm so sorry. Think you're playing Animal Crossing? Probably. That's how a lot of people found me. I love a good Animal Crossing stream. Will I get 40 points if no wins? I don't know how many points you will get. 40k. I think that Josh is on your team, Melody, so unfortunately not. You will not get those points because you're on the same team as the 40,000. You get the points from the other team. And it's proportionate to what you put in, not like what your team put in. So Josh is gonna get the most points because he put in 40,000. You'll get the amount of points that you put in's worth, basically. But Josh will get a fair amount of points, it's true. As always, punished for being on the same team as me. Well, it's not punished, it's just like, it's about how many points you put into. So Josh will get a lot of points back, but the other team will get the 40,000 points, is how it works. I didn't punish you. I didn't do this. I'm just villager hunting. I didn't control your gambling. Pico! Oh, she's super cute too. She's kind of pastel. But alas, I spent all my stuff on my last vote. Well, I mean, you're probably gonna get your points back because we've got what, 6 tickets left, 7 tickets left of this prediction. So yeses, you better start manifesting hard. You better manifest some serious luck. Yeah, right, she could work for a really nice, like, traditional Asian-inspired theme. I think would be really beautiful. Sorry about the ad, everybody. The last island was Pico. That's all you missed. Repelling of the luck. Melody does not want us to find this villager right now. Next prediction, just see what Josh does and then go the other team. Is my advice. Thank you for the luck, Simply. Yes, I want to find a villager. I want to find them. I think it'd be cute. Are you guys gaming as well today? What are you guys up to right now? Because villager hunting, there's only so much you can talk about Animal Crossing while we do this. At some point, we just gotta see the villagers and keep moving. Like, we've been at this for a while. Public service announcement. I'm throwing all my points into yes next time. Everyone vote no after this batch. If there is an after this batch, because it's not over till it's over, like you guys said, we could find someone this batch. We could. Mitzi! Oh, she was also a contender for this island. Mitzi is so cute. If you guys don't know what she looks like, let me go show you guys. She's also pastel and super cute. I could have had her too. Okay, this is a bad angle, but just trust me, she's a cute cat. She's a cute cat. And I love her to bits. I haven't had her on an island either. Yesterday, I bought some cat earrings and I'm really excited for them to get here. They're like little dangling cats and they're like brown cats, so they're gonna look like Zuko. She's kind of good for a city theme. She could be good. I run into that all the time during villager hunting. I have the hardest time talking about stuff, right? Like sometimes it's like, all right, we've been at this for hours. I'm gonna just start podcasting about other things and I'll yell when we find a good villager. I'm gonna start talking about other stuff because who cares? We've been doing this long enough. You guys get it. But I want to mix and match them. I did put another pair of cat earrings on my throne that were super cute. I do. Yes, thank you, Melody. I think I put 2 pairs of earrings on last night. I forget what the other one was, but I bought 1 pair of cat earrings myself that are little dangling brown cats. And I would have gotten another pair because they also have the gray ones, like a gray and white cat. And I was like, oh my gosh, if I mixed and matched it, so I had like a Zuko earring, a brown earring in one ear, and like the gray one in the other, how cute would that be? So I could have one of both of my cats. I'm actually a huge fan. I don't know if this is controversial. I kind of like mixing and matching earrings. I know it's standard for them to match, but I thought having like my brown cat and my gray cat would be super cute. I ended up only getting the brown earrings, so unfortunately Moogle didn't make the cut, but um oh yeah, there was a strawberry pair that was really pretty too. Yes. I bought 3 pairs of earrings last night and then I stopped myself, so I put a couple others on the throne. That's a chicken, not who I'm looking for. Fun fact, Simply has no piercings, not even ear piercings. Ooh, that is a fun fact. I didn't know that. I have enough for you and me. Yeah, Misha has 14, so there's enough to go around. I have 6. 3 in one ear, 2 in the other, and my belly button, plus 2 tattoos. 6 piercings and 2 tattoos are my current count. I'll eventually get more tattoos. I think I might be done with piercings though, just because they're really a hassle to heal. And I don't know if I'm willing to go through that healing process again. You have 0 too. Interesting. I love piercings. I love how expressive they are. I particularly like earrings in my belly button ring. Instant confidence booster. It's still happening, Utter. It's just like tattoo bookings are hard. You know, when you have artists that you want to book with, you have to wait for their availability to open. So we're a little bit picky about who we go and get work done with. So we have to wait until she has a slot available to design and do like 2 tattoos on one day. So it's a little tough to plan. My mom never got hers pierced, so she never got mine done, and she said it was up to me if I wanted to get them done, and I decided I would just be a pain in the butt after all years living without it. Yeah, and that's totally valid. Yeah. I got my first earlobe piercings done when I was in grade 4. So my parents didn't pierce my ears. Cephalobot, hi again. They didn't pierce my ears like when I was a kid without my consent or anything. They let me wait until I was ready. And when I was in grade 4, a bunch of the other girls started going their ears pierced, and I wanted to be cute and cool. So then once I asked for it, they took me. And I got it done then. And then I got my second earlobe piercings, I think when I was in grade 10. I got a lot of my neck piercings like back to back to back. I got my second earlobe piercings, I think I was like 14. When I was 15, I got my helix pierced. And then like 2 days after I turned 16, I got my belly button pierced, because there's a rule at the studio here that you have to be 16 or older to get your belly button done. So as soon as I was 16, I went and got my belly button piercing. I got one of my tattoos when I was 18, and one of them I think when I was 19. I don't remember. I don't know how long I've had this for. Ask Hess. Have we had this for 1 or 2 years now? I think this was 2 summers ago. Maybe. Don't remember, right? You should be picky about tattoo artists and like piercers, I feel like. Can't tell you how many times people have given me earrings as gifts and I had to tell them I couldn't wear them. That's so sad. Nor. 2 years on August 31st. Hey, okay. Well, there you go. It's almost the 2-year anniversary of me getting this tattoo with my best friend, Daisy. Oh, she's also a pastel cutie. Why are we finding so many pastel cuties, but none are the one that I want? Oh, Daisy might be my favorite of the dogs. She's so stinking cute. I love her. Froggy, you're doing a Citycore Island? How's it going? Mine's also Citycore. I'm gonna say 2 years because I've been around for almost a year and you already had it when I joined the community. There you go. See, the summers all blur together for me. I don't know. It feels like it was last summer, but I guess it's been 2 years since I got it. And then I guess like 3 years for my other one. I used to make earrings when I was a kid. Have I talked about this before? When I was a kid, I didn't have a normal hobby. I did metal work. I had like my tweezers and my pliers set, and I bent wires and stuff, and I made earrings for like all the adults in my life. And that was honestly the coolest that I've ever been, I think, was when I was making my own earrings. And every once in a while, I'm like, I kind of want to get back into it. I want to start making like clay earrings. I have air dried clay. I'm like, I kind of want to look into how to make my own earrings and then like go and pick up. I still have like the pliers. I would just need to get some of like the hoop stuff. Yeah, you could maybe turn them. It depends on the earrings, but you could maybe turn them into clip-ons for sure. Nisha, did you do it too? It was so much fun. I don't know. I wear necklaces and bracelets and rings. I'm not much of a ring girly, but it's mostly because of my anxiety. I just end up using them as fidget toys. I keep taking them off and putting them back on because I need to keep my hands busy. So I'm scared that if I keep taking the rings off, like I'm gonna lose them, basically, is what I'm scared of. Ticket 68, and it's a bright blue bunny. Hi, Doc. Bye, Doc. We're like, I'm back on the dock, getting out of here, haha. I love necklaces and I love earrings. I don't wear as many bracelets and rings. I'm more of a necklace and an earrings kind of girly. It's my wedding ring and engagement ring, that's all I wear. But that's understandable. Like those are important and sentimental. It'll be a struggle if and when I get married, because I don't know if I can wear a ring all the time. I might have to be one of those people that puts a ring on like a necklace because I don't know if I can wear a ring. I'll leave you on my computer. I'm gonna go to bed. I need to be at work in exactly less than 12 hours. Sorry I couldn't stick around for long. Kevin, you were here for plenty long. Thank you for leaving me up on the computer. I appreciate it. Feel better soon. Funny Number Island is coming up. We're going to ticket number 69, baby. We got 2 tickets left for the believers. Lots more tickets for the non-believers. Don't wear it all the time. I wear it when I go out and I take it off when I'm at home. I don't know what I would do because I feel like if I was like taking it on and off all the time, I would probably lose it. Case in point, I just lost my favorite earrings. So that's awesome. I always forget to wear my wedding ring, like, right? But also, like, I don't really believe in like, you need to have the symbol that you are married on at all times to be like valid and loving in your marriage. Like, I feel like my spouse and I will understand that like, you don't need it on 100% of the time, right? Like, I don't think I would want to wear a ring at all times of the day. Yeah, especially with like dry hands, that makes sense. Do 10 to 15 for the next prediction, right? We'll just keep making it lower until it's like, do you think the next ticket will be? Okay, funny number Island, who's here? Gonzo, what a king. Gonzo, you would be on the funny number Island. I love my little koalas, I really do. I have a fidget ring. Oh, I need something. I mean, I have my Animal Crossing stress ball that I take with me sometimes. You guys remember butt camera? Peach butt cam. Certain place it goes, I put it down as soon as I get home. Yeah, that's what you have to do, because I put down my rainbow earrings somewhere. I'm half convinced I'm blaming it on my cat. I'm like, you must have taken my earrings. Like, where could they possibly be? I have one place that I put them, and it's not there. So, I don't know. And they're big earrings. Like, they're not easy to lose. If you guys remember, those of you who have seen my rainbow pride earrings before, like, they are long and they are bright. So, I don't know where they went. No, they didn't eat it. That would have been obvious if they had eaten it. But he does walk away with things, and he has like a little spot up in the rafters of our unfinished part in the basement that he goes. So he might have walked away with them. I don't know. I don't actually think he did it, but it's easier to blame my cat than to admit that I lost it. Poor baby. It's easier to blame him. I know it was me, but Pinging Sky to end the prediction in a minute. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. We need, oh, hi Sky. Never mind. Cancel ping. Ticket number 70. Who is going to be with us today? Oh my gosh, no way. It's also someone from my other island. Every last ticket. Oh my gosh, that's bonkers. I'm around until like 3 CST. Okay, sounds good. Well, that's unfortunate no again. How many points did you get, Josh? What did you get for that? 42,000. Go to Silent Josh and 2 others. All right, well, what can you do? Yay! Josh, how many points are you at now? You didn't lose everything yet. You didn't lose everything. You got 95 points. There you go. Let's do 10 now. You gained 2,000. That's not bad. I think I'm going to do another 20. I think 20 is good for the prediction amount. Yeah, 20 more. Let's do that. I know Julian, he's such an icon. I love him so much. I was gonna call him a queen or a king, and then I kind of just like lost the word. Alrighty. Let's grab 20 more. Gamble away, addicts. Wait, Josh, I thought you were going all in on yes this time. What do you mean 40,000 is back in the pool for no? Josh, did you lie to us or did somebody else put 40,000 in the no pool? Josh was tricking you the whole time. You promised you were gonna do it in yes. He backed out. That's in yes? Wait, for me it's in no. My poll is bugged. Hold on, I have to reload my chat. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. Why is it saying it's a no for me? Oh, because it's stuck on the last poll. Hold on, I have to close my chat and refresh it. There we go. Yeah, it didn't override the old poll with the new one for me. Now I see it. Okay, never mind. We're good. I would never lie when it comes to gambling. New friend, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. My name's elainamonster, but you can call me Elaina or Elmo. Either's fine. We're dreamy hunting for some villagers for my Pastel Citycore Island right now. It's been 70 tickets so far. No luck. We're only doing about 20 tickets at a time because we're letting people do predictions. But this is my island. I won't do a full tour, but just for those who haven't seen it yet, we're keeping Kid because he's a pastel color. Gala is a nice, cute, like pastel pink over here. She has another flea. Girl, this is the second flea that we are picking off of Gala today. Girl, what are you doing? Where are you getting all of these fleas from? Okay, we're collecting fleas off of Gala. I mean, it is kind of funny that she's a pig, because pigs would have fleas. She's cute though. Anyways, it's a little PJ party. I'm wearing my pajamas, so my villager is wearing my pajamas. And we're gonna keep looking. Hi, Raindrop Chop Chop. Right, these villagers are super cute. I'm excited to see who we find. Tabitha, thank you for being here. Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope that you're having a lovely weekend, cutie patootie. How would we like to fly? You almost have custom Discord role? Yes, that way you get to choose your own color, which is always fun. If you guys see people in my Discord server that have their own name color, it's because they've redeemed a custom Discord role here. Oh, my cat just woke up. He might be coming to visit us. I missed out because my clothes aren't done. Maybe every Saturday we can do weekly PJs Saturday. That's okay. I probably won't do PJs every Saturday because, you know, a lot of the time on Saturdays I have plan after stream, so I just like end stream and go out and I need to be dressed for it. But you can obviously wear PJs anytime you want. You inspire me to try to kick someone out so I can hunt in Animal Crossing. Yes, Raindrop. Do you know who you want to kick out, or are you kind of like open to kicking out anybody? Obviously, I stream in my pajamas all the time, so. Goldie! Girl, not the double Goldie. I can't with you. Emma, come get your girl. Come get your dog. Favorite fact is that none of the admins or mods have the corresponding role color. We are all our own color. Literally, there is a color that's supposed to identify the mods and the admins, and it just doesn't happen. Not the double Goldie. I restarted my island, so once I have the 3 keeps right now, but I have my dreamy list. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to restart this island. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Right, Goldie's such a cutie, and my friend Emma has been hunting for her for like well over 1,000 tickets, multiple months. Like it's pretty bad. Use Nook Mile ticket. Let's get going. Off we go. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes of hunting. Still not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Also, of course, I like talked for like 20 minutes at the beginning of stream, so that happened. That is so cute. I can't. I want to bug him, but then he's gonna try to come hang out. Nisha, congratulations on finding a Korok. Nice work, cutie. I don't know if this is unpopular. I actually love the beginning of Animal Crossing New Horizons where you don't have anything and you're just starting off, like you have a blank canvas. You're like, oh my gosh, I have cherries as my native fruit. Like everything is so exciting at the beginning. This is the bow mouse again. This is Penelope. We're getting so many duplicates. This is not going well. Right, Misha, the beginning is so refreshing. How have I not found anyone that I'm looking for, but I still have duplicates of all of these guys? I don't get it. I don't understand. T, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. Happy Saturday. Happy time zones. We're doing a little villager hunt today. And by little, I thought it was going to be little, but maybe it's a big villager hunt because apparently I can't find any of the 6 characters that I'm looking for. I was overconfident going into this. Going into this, I was like, oh, I'm going to kick somebody out right away. And we did. Roswell wanted to move away on the first day we loaded up. So we got a plot right away. But I was like, I'm going to find a villager early on. So I'll probably have to time travel more to get a second plot open because with so many villagers we're looking for, surely we'll find someone quickly. I really need to get my hands on some Nook Mile tickets unless I find a Dreamy on this island. Misha, you know me and my cheating. If you need Nook Mile tickets, I can bring you a pocket full afterwards. I can help you out with that tonight if you would like. I think I'm around tonight. If you wanna villager hunt, I could villager hunt off stream too more if we don't find someone. We'll see. I have to go to the grocery store with Cass, but I'm planning on having a cozy night at home tonight. I'm going to put my PJs right back on when I get home. To be honest, I'm not going to change out of my PJ top. I think my PJ top, I have cat hair on it, but I think my PJ top can pass as like a summer tank top. I'll probably just put some shorts on really quickly. And that'll be me getting dressed to go to the store. Who's here? Goose. No, we spent so long trying to kick out Goose on that other island. I found Bangle. I didn't know who I wanted. I have like 1,000 miles. Yeah, I will bring you some more tickets. Absolutely. If it can wait till after stream, that would be fantastic. But I can get you some tickets tonight. I don't know if I'm going to play more Animal Crossing tonight or if I'm going to play Fields of Mystria. I might be around tonight. It depends on how productive I force myself to be. That's totally fine. I think for me, it's not going to be like if I am in VC at all tonight, which I don't make any promises about to anybody. We'll see how I'm feeling. But if I am in VC tonight, it'll be a quiet night for me. I will be kind of just like playing my little cozy games. I'm not going to be like the most chatty Kathy, but I'm always happy to hang around. No, it's okay, Misha. I'm around tonight for sure. I can get you the Nook Mile tickets tonight because I don't even have to go to a treasure island for them. I just have to come to the island to drop them off. I have like 300 tickets in my storage shed, so I have enough to bring you some for sure. Did we check that PC stuff? Yeah, we do need to check my graphics thing, but it's not doing the encoder thing anymore. We might as well check my graphics update because I've never updated it to my knowledge, so we might as well check it too. But I think it was just the storm because I don't think it hasn't done like the encoding error or anything. Dee Dee, it's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, welcome in for the very first time. It's nice to meet you. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I like streaming Animal Crossing and cozy games and hanging out with you guys. Sky. Sky. She's also Pastel, but not the right Pastel. Hi, Dee Dee. How's it going? What is it? Graphics card, graphics drivers. What did I need to update? I don't know. But it doesn't look like we're having any technical difficulties with OBS today, so. But also, I'm not playing Fields of Mystria today, so that's like less, I have less open right now, so I don't know. Thought you were calling me to let me know you found it. No, sorry, I found the villager Sky. My fault. I should have made that more clear. Can you imagine that's how unenthused I sound? I find it and I'm just like, Sky, where are you? Graphics drivers, don't worry. I know it needs to be checked. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can do that tonight too. Thank you, Utter. I appreciate the help. I need to clean my computer. She's getting dusty. And the cat hair is probably not helping the situation either. So maybe I need to, my keyboard needs a cleaning too. Maybe this weekend on my day off tomorrow, I should probably like dust my setup and clean a little bit. It's a little gross out here. Can't lie. Cat hair everywhere because somebody keeps trying to climb on my desk. Someone keeps trying to go on the desk. I'm new to your streams. Your new home. That's true. I will be moving back in like 20-ish days. I'll be going back to my dad's place. But I've been having fun with my mom here, so I'm a little sad about leaving too. It's hard though, because like I love my dad, I love my mom, so only getting to live with one. It's like, ah, I love you all though. Big Top, leave me alone. Stop! Please, I want a dreamy. You don't have any? I would look into getting a can of compressed air. Yeah, that's what my brother told me to do. My brother built my computer. He told me to get compressed air. I probably should. I know, I love when my mom comes and says hello to you guys, and she enjoys it too. I'm taking a bit of a Fruit Loop break. Sorry. Don't shake the fan though. Oh, the can. I was like, don't shake the fan. No, it's okay, Utter. I'm all good. I'm a big girl. I can read. I can find it. Dee Dee, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. To anyone who's new here, if you don't know, we have a redeem called the Daily Yarn, and it gives you a random yarn color each day in chat, and it counts how many streams you've been to, so you can try to get your favorite colors. And it's a cute little counter. I cannot wait to play more Fields of Mystery tonight. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be such a fun time. Milk Tea, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Good work, good work. I hope you like burgundy. You got a burgundy color today. I didn't even look at what color I got today. I also don't think I did my commands. Am I getting a good drink today? I am getting a mango slush. Yes, I am getting a good drink. That's one of my real life boba orders. I love those. Did I do my goofy check? I'm 64% goofy, slay. You got lilac. Oh, I'm a little jealous. I don't know what I got. I forgot. What, kiwi slush for milk tea? Dee Dee's 65%, so we're like twinning. Hopping out of Lurk to say I've been fully convinced I'll be buying Fields of Mystery. It's just a matter of when. Tabitha, DM me whenever you start playing it. I want to know who you're into. I want to know who you're romancing. Like, I want to chat about it. Obviously, take your time, though, because, you know, games cost money and that sucks. And then I want to catch a Pokemon, too. Charcadet. You know what? I'm not a Charcadet stan. I can't. Yes, Tabitha, I look forward to it. It's going to be so fun to chat about. I did start my personal file yesterday where I think I'm going to be romancing March, but Reina is really my favorite right now. She kind of has my entire heart. I love her to bits. Number 76, and it's another sheep. Okay, that's so cool. A Caracosta. What Pokemon is that? I don't even know that one. Maybe it might be multiplayer eventually. You never know. Giraffe is also not, you know, not a lot of slay Pokemon in chat right now. Not a lot that I'm in support of. I was playing Fields of Mystery yesterday evening. It only stopped and I was a bit too out to sit up at my desk. I completely get that. I wanted to play more, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit back in bed and do something else for a little bit. So I built that little bread store in on my island in Animal Crossing because I can play that in bed versus like having to sit here at my desk. It's okay. I knew what you meant, Misha. I knew what you meant. Hi, Lil. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you today? Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. Either's fine. I use she, her pronouns. Are you an Animal Crossing fan? Right, Sky knows Pokemon. Sky knows everything about it. It's the turtle fossil Pokemon from Gen 5. I don't think that's ringing any bells for me. I'm doing really good, Lil. This is my 6th day in a row streaming. I love streaming. I'm having so much fun right now. We're villager hunting today. We haven't had any luck so far. We've just been finding a lot of sheep and a lot of eagles, but that's okay. Why are you positive with the poll? What do you mean, why are you positive? We want to be positive in this chat, right? Benny has caught a mantike. Okay, I know that one. Mantikes are cute. Look at this, another sheep. This is what I'm saying. All we're finding right now is sheep. Hi, Willow. Like, I'm really struggling right now. Hi, Misty. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you? Now with the poll after lost 2,000 points. I thought you didn't lose that much. You won the last poll. You got your points back. No one. You didn't lose anything. You gained points last one. Misha, thank you so much for the shout out for Misty. Please go send Misty a follow. She's super sweet and her streams are super fun. Alrighty, off we go. On to number 78. This will be the lucky one. This will be the good one. On my island, I've got Dre and I've got Leonardo. Which one's Dre? I don't know that one off the top of my head. I know Leonardo though. Do you like them? Or are you trying to get rid of them and hunt for somebody else? Who are you hoping for? I'm gonna eat some Fruit Loops. I can't even lie. Might as well. We're on the loading screen yet again. Fruit Loops. Almost knocked the box over. Deirdre? Maybe? But they also have different names, like in different places. So like it might be Dre somewhere and something different for me. I know Spork is in like the English game, but he's named like something else in like the European versions or stuff like that. So sometimes there are different names for them, which I'm not sure I understand why they did that, but it might just be that we have a different name for them. That sounds like a fancy French art place. It does kind of sound fancy. I'm doing well today. I had a D&D game that went to like 6 this morning, so I'm a bit of a late start today. Fingers crossed for your villager hunt. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I hope that you had fun with your late night gaming session. That's a mouse. Broccoli! I think his name's Broccolo. He's cute. I like him. Trying to get rid of Leonardo because he's annoying. He keeps asking me to work out with him, and every time I do, I get basketball outfit, which isn't fun. I'm looking for bucks, not outfit. Right, we need money out here, Leonardo. We have debts to pay off. We have inclines to pay for. I totally get that. Yeah, I would probably kick Leonardo from my island too. We kicked Roswell today, who was like, he's a brown crocodile, and I actually like him, but we're trying to go for all like kind of cute color scheme, and he didn't really fit in here very well, so it had to be done. We need the money. We need the cute villagers. We don't want ugly basketball outfits. My villagers will not stop giving me sushi outfits. It's a very specific problem that I'm having right now, but every time that I like do a request for them, they give me one of the sushi outfits lately. I've gotten like 5 of them this week. Like, girl, I don't want to dress like a tuna. I'm sorry. I don't want this. And I keep selling them, and then I keep getting another one. Can't wait to play D&D again. I haven't played since like February or March because my DM had some personal stuff going on. I had to focus on uni. I think our group is going to play again once the semester starts in a couple weeks. That's so exciting, Misha. I hope that your DM is doing okay and that you guys have so much fun. Your character died. I cried a lot, but it was good cries. R.I.P. A moment of silence for Misty's Dungeons and Dragons character. You were loved. You did good work. I'm glad you had fun, though. Who's your favorite villager? Mine is my dream one, Ava. Oh, Ava's so cute. I have a couple favorite villagers. My all-time favorite villager is Groucho. He's a cranky bear, and he's got like a scar on his forehead. He's got the little like ooh-woo dip 3 mouth, and I've had him in like every game because I've played Wild Worlds, Population Growing, City Folk. So I just have attachment to him because I've had him in like all of the games. But I also really like Gala the pig. She has like the little flowers on her head. I really like Sprinkle the penguin. Those are probably in like my top 3. I really like Cleo the horse, who's down on my screen there. I don't really take long plane rides, Dee Dee. I haven't traveled much in my life, so I don't really think I have a plane ride that was longer than like 2 hours. They've all been pretty short, TBH. That's a lion. He's the opposite of pastel. He's bright orange. Misty, I would definitely be this purple little horse down there. Look at my emote colors, like the purple and teal sweater that my emotes wear. She's got the blonde hair. She's got the anime sparkle. She's got the purple and teal color scheme. I feel like I'm Cleo. My least favorite villager is Bill the duck. Because in Animal Crossing Wild World, he was in my town and he walked up to me and he was like, "Hey, Elena, do you want a nickname?" And I was like, "Sure, Bill, we're best friends. What do you want to nickname me?" And he went, "I'm going to call you Beefcake, and I'm going to make everybody else call you Beefcake. And then I'm going to move out of your town, but because you play multiplayer with your brother, I'm going to move into your brother's town. And then all of his villagers are going to call you Beefcake, and then your brother is going to see it and laugh at you and start calling you Beefcake in real life." So I don't like Bill. I hate Bill. Dee Dee, probably I went to my cottage and I had s'mores. I roasted marshmallows over a fire. And I had s'mores like I did when I was little, going camping with my parents and stuff. So probably the taste of s'mores and just the activity of roasting marshmallows. That made me a little nostalgic. But yeah, Bill, yeah, in real life, my brother was calling me Beefcake because Bill the Duck came up with that dumb nickname. I'm heated. Ticket number 80. What are we working with? It's a lion. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't care who it is. It's a lion. None of that's who we want. Finds Leonardo. He keeps asking for money and wants to give me jerseys. We all hate Leonardo in this household. Leonardo, you're on thin ice. We have not found any of our dreamies yet, Coco. Welcome back. I'm back from lurking. I was baking cupcakes with my mom. It's gonna be done in 20 minutes. What kind of cupcakes are you making? Oh, we found Bill the Duck earlier. I found him on ticket number 7. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's super sweet. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, we found Bill already. I already had my moment today. No, it's not my favorite Rio. My favorite is not a lion. Chocolate cupcakes sound so stinking good. Oh my gosh. Maybe I want to bake tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off of streaming and I'm going to the grocery store tonight. Maybe I'll check my ingredients before I go to the grocery store and see if I want to bake something. Because chocolate cupcakes sounds really, really good. Thank you for showing your pride, Lil. Also, do you go by Lil or do you go by something else on Twitch? Please feel free to let me know what name you prefer to go by. What's the easiest for me to call you, what you prefer, any of that. What should I bake? What should I bake? I haven't made lemon stuff yet. I should make something lemon. You're right. We were talking about lemon stuff the other day. I could make lemon squares, lemon loaf, lemon cupcakes. I could make lemon shortbread cookies, but that's a little bit more work, right? Lemon bakes are so scrumptious. Maybe I'll do some browsing, right? Lemon cupcakes sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I've never made lemon cupcakes. So maybe I do that tomorrow. Okay. Lemon white chocolate chip cookies? That sounds so good as well. Stop. Wait, lemon loaf. I changed my mind. I think it's between lemon loaf and lemon cupcakes right now. I like going by they, them, she, her, or just Lil or Lily. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know your preferred name and pronouns. I appreciate it, Lil. Thank you so, so much. I will write that down so I don't forget. Okay. Stardew Lo-Fi is so cute. Ugh, I love all the music we have playing here. I won. What did you win? Thank you for the take a breath. We need to take a little deep breath. Island number 81. Surely we're gonna find a villager today. I think I'm gonna look for a recipe for lemon cupcakes because that sounds like a lot of fun. Astrid, my queen, I love you. No, the prediction isn't over, Melody. It's for 20 tickets, not for 10. I love Astrid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. The clown kangaroo, are you kidding me? The clown theme. I love her, Your Honor. I like the clown villagers. I'll say it. I like the clown villagers. Pietro and Astrid slay. You can make lemon tiramisu if you want. It was delicious. Guys, I'm gonna browse Pinterest and find some lemon recipes. Did I say slay again? Where did I even say slay in the past 10 seconds? Right, I love a good clown villager. I think they're funny. There's also Marcel, the dog clown. He's kind of funny. I think Pietro is hilarious, personally, but I know it's not everybody's thing. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the streamer pets. I appreciate it. Always pet your local streamers. They work hard. They deserve it. Why can't we keep adding points until prediction ends? Basically because it's like unfair to get, like, it depends on what the prediction is. But say that my prediction was like, is it going to take Elmo less than 10 minutes to do something? If I then do it, if like you can see I'm doing it quickly, you then know, like you get more information as you're going and it lets you kind of rig it. So if you see me like doing progress, then obviously you can just pull a bunch of points in at the very end versus now, like usually predictions is something that like you make your prediction and then you see if it happens, not something that's like ongoing, you know, just so that you can't rig it that way. That nobody has an unfair advantage, basically. But that's my take on it anyways. If I get rid of Leonardo, what villagers should I try and hunt for? I just want an idea of good villagers. Do you have any like theme or anything that you're trying to match, or are you okay to take kind of like whatever? Kind of anyone type deal. Here. Oh, it's a scary pig. I don't love her. Not a fan of that. My sister did a goof I need to help her with. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hi, Chris. Is this Chris? It is me. Welcome in, Chris. It's good to see you. You guys are sleeping on Pearl. Pearl is adorable. I love Pearl. Gala and Goldie for sure are amazing villagers. Take randoms, but I want a really, really useful one. What do you mean by useful? I will say, Lil, it is random what they give you. So like there's no villager that's like by default gonna give you better items. It's random what they give you. So it just comes down to luck, and they're all programmed the same way to give you random stuff. So unfortunately, in that case, you're not gonna be able to get something better. Give me so many compliments, but you deserve it. I love how you take your time to read almost all your comments here. It shows that you really care about your viewers. Yes, Coco, thank you. I appreciate that. My priority is always talking with you guys over the game, which means that we don't make that much progress all the time. Like sometimes we don't get through that many tickets, and that's okay. The only comments that I like intentionally skip are like inappropriate ones. Like if someone is saying something they shouldn't be, obviously I'll skip that. Or if it's like something that we don't want to discuss, or if it's like a spoiler for something, like those kinds of things I'll skip over. But even then, I usually don't just like ignore it completely. I'll delete a message and be like, hey, don't do that. Or I will say, oh, sorry, I don't want to talk about it because it's a spoiler, you know? Like if I miss a message 9 times out of 10, it is accidental that I have missed it. I really try to read everything you guys say. Wait, is this Maggie? I love Maggie. She's so cute too. But what villager would you recommend? What's your favorite one of all of yours? My absolute favorite is Groucho the bear. So I recommend Groucho the bear. I also recommend Static the squirrel. He's purple and like has a lightning bolt down him. I think that he's really funny. Right, I like Maggie too. I think she's super cute, but we already have a pig. We have Gala. She looks kind of like cheese. Not as much as Cheddar does. So at least there's that. Bob is good. Let me try to think of like my favorite of each species. Did I update the counter? I don't know. I'll check. Thank you. There is a cheese mouse. That's true. I did not update the counter. Thank you, Misha. Just name a species of Animal Crossing villager and I'll tell you my favorite villager of that species. That might be a fun game to play. Right, Chatter's kind of funny. I kind of like him too. But I'm also, you gotta keep in mind, I'm a fan of some ugly villagers. I don't want all of my villagers to be cute. I kind of like it when some of them have like a funky or funny design. Thank you for the hydrate, Cozy. I'm doing good. I had a whole thing of tea. I'm halfway through my Gatorade. Anteater, ugh. There is no good anteater. But if I had to have an anteater, I would take Zoe. But I hate them all. If I had to, like, my Animal Crossing island will get deleted if I don't have an anteater, I would take Zoe. But I really do not want to have an anteater on my island. Kitty Mallow, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for requesting a pronoun parade. If everyone wants to let us know your preferred pronouns and names if you would like for our new friends around here, I go by Elena or Elmo and I use she, her pronouns. Misha, thank you for dropping your preferred pronouns. Please use she, they for Misha. Gotta step away for a bit. Let me know when I'm good to head over. Aye, Captain. I'm hoping to find a villager first, but I'll cap it at like 5 hours if I don't find someone. Oh, Flurry. Cute, but not who I'm looking for. Murphy, thank you for letting us know your preferred pronouns as well. Kitty Mallow, thank you so much for the pronoun parade again. Friend, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will say I keep my follows anonymous, just in case you don't feel like going into Twitch chat and being called out So if you would like to introduce yourself and be like, hey, I followed, it's nice to meet you, you absolutely can. But please don't feel pressured to. I know not everybody wants to be part of a conversation, and that is a-okay too. I'm good either way, whatever floats your boat. You have Flurry's amiibo. Isn't she cute? I like her. Cozy or Kaz, she, her. Thank you so much for the introduction, Cozy. Are you okay if I keep calling you Cozy? I'm used to calling you Cozy now, and I think that it's super cute. Thank you guys for the follows. Kitty, thank you for the hearts. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. You know, Dom, he's getting really popular on that line now, and it's really weird. I don't know why. I see him in every TikTok at Animal Crossing videos. Is Dom popping off right now? I haven't seen him in like a lot of videos, but I do know Dom. I kind of want him for this island too, because he's also kind of cute and pastel. I haven't been on Animal Crossing like TikTok in a little while. My TikTok right now is mostly Fields of Mystria and crochet, because I like to crochet. So it's been a hot second since I've seen what's trending in the Animal Crossing community, but Dom has always been popular. He was one of the new villagers that was added in this game. Most of the villagers were in previous games, but Dom wasn't, Raymond wasn't, Sherb wasn't. There's a couple others, so some of the new ones got a lot of attraction and like attention from the crowd. Let's see. Yeah, Shino, Ione, etc. There was like 6 in it. Tell me that's not Flurry back to back. Flurry, is that you again, Queen? Girl, what are you doing here? I did just fly to a new island, right? Like this is a new island, or did I just like go back on the same island? I'm on autopilot. Is this Flurry twice in a row? Or did I just not leave the island? I hiccuped. I'm sorry. I hope the mic didn't pick that up. Lil, thank you so much for the applause. I appreciate it. I stole my partner's island since he isn't playing anymore. One requirement from him was to never let Canberra leave. Not sure how I feel about them. Aw, poor Canberra. Oh my gosh, poor thing. You used to have her, right? Flurry's kind of cute. I used to not like the hamsters, but I don't mind Flurry. This is a really hot take. I think Rodney is hilarious. Do I have him on my island? No, it's not that extreme. But every time I see Rodney on a villager hunt, I'm like, hey, silly guy, what are you doing here? He looks like... This is such a mean thing to say, but I mean this in the best way possible. Rodney looks like he would be like a small animatronic in a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Like he looks like he would be like the mascot of a FNAF fan game in like a dingy pizzeria. And it cracks me up. I don't know why, but like that's the vision I see. He's like greasy. I'm like, you would be in a FNAF game. How can you say that in the best way possible? Like, you look like you would eat there. That's so mean. Oh my gosh, don't be mean to me. It's not that serious. Look, I love Marlo. I stand by that. What the heck? Apollo, leave me alone. If I see another eagle or a sheep, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I have to leave. Sorry. Thank you for entertaining me. I'm autistic and it takes me a while to calm down after a panic attack, and you just helped me through one. Thank you. Oh, Lil, thank you so much for sharing. I'm glad that we helped you through it. I also have anxiety issues. I'm medicated for it, but it's still difficult sometimes. So I'm glad that you're feeling better. You have to add Tabby to the Eyebrow Island because she doesn't have eyebrows. Ooh, is no eyebrows a contender for Eyebrow Island? I'll have to look. I'm gonna have to go through the list and find the 10 villagers that I think stand out like the most. I think we gotta figure that out. Honor. I'll let you guys help me, but that one isn't gonna be a stream island. It's gonna be a personal island. So I'll get your input, but I might not let you guys make the final decisions like I do for our actual stream islands. Because like for Prismatic, which is our rainbow island that we're making together, I let you guys pick like the entire cast of villagers for it. The only thing I said is like, let me pick one villager, let me have Rio. But you guys picked the other 9. So for Eyebrow Island, since it's not gonna be officially a stream island, I'll stream it occasionally, but since it's gonna be on my personal Switch, there are some villagers that I have already decided that I want to be on it. Like I want Teddy, I want Hazel, I know some of them already, but I have to take a look at the others. Because, like, is there going to be a snooty villager with ugly eyebrows? I don't know. We have 3 tickets left on this prediction, by the way, for the non-believers and the believers out there in the prediction. Oh, Nibbles! I love her. I think she's so cute. What the heck? Look how cute she is. She would be fun for like a very colorful island too. I don't know what theme I would put her in, but I would love to have Nibbles at some point. I love the shape of the squirrels in this game. No, she's a squirrel, but she is really cute. I love how bushy their tails are. Poppy is super cute. Mint is super cute. I like Static. I think he's funny. But we still haven't found any frog villagers, so that's awesome for us. Does she look like a frog though? I don't know. I don't really see it. But I do think she's cute. I think she's adorable. I want to find Petrie at some point and show you guys Petrie. She's like a little scientist mouse, and I'm obsessed with her, but I also don't know what kind of like theme to put her on. Oh, maybe just from like the color vibes? Maybe. Perhaps. Going back to the Canberra thing though, I like Canberra. I had not our current stream island, but the one before that, because we've made many islands together at this point. We've done a lot together. And I've made a lot of Animal Crossing islands in my life, but we had an all koala island. There are 10 koala villagers in this game, so we played collect them all with the koalas. We grabbed all of them, and so I had her for that, and she kind of grew on me. I feel like it's that way with most villagers that I've had, where like, I don't like them initially, and then I eventually kind of learn to love them or grow to love them. Who's here? Oh, it's another duck. I don't actually know this one's name. Who are you? I kind of love your eyeliner. Mael? I don't know how to say her name, but she's kind of cute. I don't know if I've seen her in my entire life. Ew! Okay, Melody and I have different opinions on this duck, because I think she's kind of slay. I think she's killing it with her little eyeshadow there, but Melody's not a fan. That's okay. We can have differences of opinions. I'm a-okay with that. Right, she's kind of cute. The more you look at her, she's kind of cute in an ugly way, and I respect that, because, like, me too. Don't yell at me for that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But it's okay. She's kind of cute. I'm not sure. I would have to see her in her normal outfit, because when you're villager hunting and it's raining, they all wear, like, rain outfits instead of their normal outfits. So it's kind of hard to kind of get their vibe when they're all wearing default raincoats and stuff. It's a little sad, but it's okay. Wait, who was it? I wasn't looking. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Maelle. She's a little yellow duck, and she's got like brown, pretty intense bangs, and she's got like green eyeshadow. Maelle? I feel like it's like a food name or something that I'm not pronouncing correctly. I don't think I get the joke or like the punny name. But I feel like I don't recognize her at all. I've never seen her on an Animal Crossing island before. I have looked at the list of all Animal Crossing villagers 100 times, maybe more. I look at it all the time, and somehow I still find villagers, and I'm like, have I seen you before? Maelle? Maybe. I have no idea how it's said. Hi, Professor Gecko. Welcome in. Loving the SpongeBob singing going along. Who are you? Oh, it's a lion again. I also don't watch SpongeBob. I am also like 21 though, so I watch other things. We have 1 ticket left for this prediction if my count is correct, or that was the last one. I have to find out. I watched SpongeBob when I was in like elementary school, but it's been many a year since that has happened. Okay, 1 ticket left on this prediction, gamers. For those of you who have points in the pool, anyone who said yes, this is your last ticket for this prediction. Otherwise, your points are gone. I've never watched SpongeBob. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, it's not that good. Like, as a kid, it's fine. But when you watch it as you're a little older, you're like, wow, no wonder kids are annoying. If this is what we're showing them, like the whole like humor is that Patrick is mean and lazy and SpongeBob is like annoying and immature. It's like, obviously kids are annoying if this is who like their role models are. But yeah, That's my hot take, my hot SpongeBob take. Donzi, it's good to see you. I hope you're having such a nice day. Happy weekend, happy time zones. Melody, things are looking good for you right now. As long as I don't find one in this next ticket here, you'll be a-okay. I might have to finish villager hunting off stream tonight. Would you guys rather I villager hunt off stream and find one of the villagers we're looking for, or do you want me to autofill? I'm honestly fine with either. I'm impulsive, so I can autofill or I can find one of them and we can keep villager hunting for the remaining 5 next weekend. Hunt off stream, in my opinion. Okay. I'll be AFK after this prediction ends. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Last ticket of this prediction, and it's the wrong bunny. Hi, Claude. All right. That is another F in chat for the prediction. Believers, I love you. Thank you so much for believing in me. I'm so sorry. Not this. Josh, 45,000 points go to Chris, Pixie, and 2 others. Wow. Autofill is like we move the day forwards and a random villager takes the plot on our island. Welcome back, Cass. Oh my gosh, Melody, you got 7,000 points now. This is why you gotta go against Josh. Enjoy all of Josh's points. All right, well, we're at least going to ticket number 100. An ad is about to run, but I have to get more tickets anyway. So if you guys could sit through the ad, I would super duper appreciate it. Brooke's postcard came in and I will cry. Wait, that means my postcard might be at my dad's. That's so exciting. Josh is out of channel points, guys. Guys, Josh just spent all his channel points. He has nothing left to give you. You took all of his points. Not sure if I'm happy or not. You're crushing it, Chris, no matter what. You want 751. Let's go! Guys, I want my postcard from Brooke. Anyways, sorry about the ad. There is an ad that's about to run. I'm actually going to take another pee break really quickly while the ad is running. And then we're going to get... What time is it? We'll do another 20 tickets. I'll probably do 20 more tickets this stream. And then if we don't find it... That's the way the cookie crumbles. But yes, go take a pee break. We will be back in like 2 minutes. The ad is gonna run, so go get a drink, go get a snacky. And I'll see you guys in a second after the ad runs. Thank you for your understanding and your patience. Hello, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for sitting through that. The ad should be wrapping up. We should be okay to get back into this. Thank you for manifesting some luck for me, Kitty. I appreciate it. Misha, are you able to do the prediction for the last little bit of stream? We have mods here because I know that Sky is busy. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate it. We'll do 20 more tickets. And if we're going to go to ticket 110, and if we find a villager, fantastic. If we don't, we take the L. You know, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I will keep looking for someone after a trip to the grocery store tonight. But after these next 20 tickets, I'm gonna need to go to the store and get some food and make some dinner and take a little break. I will keep you guys updated in the Discord if I find anyone tonight. And don't worry, next weekend we will continue to villager hunt probably, because we'll still have 5 more villagers to find. So it's not like you'll miss out on villager hunting streams with Elmo. If there was only one villager we were looking for, I wouldn't find them without you guys. But since there's 6 of them we're looking for, I'll find someone tonight to fill the plot. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, sorry. I don't usually take this many bathroom breaks, but I also have been really trying to up my drink intake over the past couple weeks because, like, since I started my new medication, I was already not doing fantastic with like my drinking and stuff. Oh wait, is the prediction already done? Can we cancel that one and make a longer one by any chance? If that one's already done, because it's not showing up for me anymore. You guys need to have a little bit more time, methinks. I don't know how long we should make, like 2 minutes, I think, to predict would be good. Yes, using tone tags online would be fantastic. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the default one is only like 60 seconds, which just like isn't long enough. So before we go to our next villager, I will let you guys get that prediction going. I should have done that while we were in the ad. Sorry, that would have been the smart thing to do. Elmo didn't think that far ahead. But yeah, I think that, sorry about that, it defaulted to 30 seconds. No, you're totally fine. I don't know why it defaults to so short, but other news, Spirit City's next update is August 26th, and it looks so cool. I love Spirit City Lo-Fi. Oh my gosh. I know, I've seen some stuff. The new spirit that's coming to it, the little monkey that has like the video game. Friendship ended with my fish. He's my new best friend. I love him so much. I'm gonna make a new like starting soon screen with the monkey once I have him. He's so heckin' cute. All right, somebody, if any of you guys want to get that points from Nope, somebody has to vote in Yep. The thing about everyone voting on the same side is that you will get no new points if nobody is on the opposing team. So if one person in chat votes Yep, then you could get all those 7,000 points to yourself right now if we find this in the next 20. I just dropped 7K. Ooh, all in. I'd vote yes, but I can't vote if I want to end the prediction. That's okay, Misha. I understand. I understand and I appreciate it. There we go. Now we got 2,000 points in the Yep pile. Oh, thank you, Utter. I appreciate it. Coco, let's go. Okay, now we got points in both sides of the prediction pool. The poll will be ending in just a second. Thank you, Utter. We appreciate it. I did too. Yes, the believers. Now is when we need to believe, because if we don't get it in these 20 tickets, we're leaving stream empty-handed. We're leaving stream villagerless, abandoned, forgotten, and that's no fun. The poll is gonna wrap up in like 2 seconds. So I'm getting us onto this island really quickly. We're on to ticket number 91. I know, I can't believe it's been 4 hours and I don't have a freaking villager. It's Gonzo again. Time flies when you're having fun. Like, not to sound corny, but like our streams this week went so quickly. Can you believe that I streamed for like 30, 35 hours or something this week? Like how long have I been live for? I don't even know. But I did multiple 6-hour streams, 4.5-hour streams here and there. Like now we're over 4 hours. Like, how much have I streamed this past week? It's a ridiculous amount compared to what I usually do. And this week went by so fast, right? It was a lot of hours that I streamed this week. And it was one of my best weeks in a long time. Anyways, I was saying about the hydrating thing, about why I don't know why I'm justifying the fact that I needed a pee break. I'm self-conscious about it. But anyways, my medication, I find the more I drink in a day, the better my side effects are. So I'm trying to like drink my tea, drink my water bottle, have my Gatorades. Yeah, of course, Misha. Please expose me. Go for it. Adam, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yard. It's good to see you. But yes, I feel much better when I'm drinking more fluids because it just like mitigates the side effects a little bit. But also I'm not used to drinking a lot. So it makes me have to go to the bathroom more because my bladder is like, girl, you are not meant to be hydrated. We're not built for this. Yes, LH is lighthearted, meaning like kind of joking. Astrid, I love you, but I'm so sick of the duplicate villagers. We're burning through tickets. We have had like half of these be duplicates. I'm over it. It's not half funny anymore. If you're not giving me who I'm looking for, at least give me new villagers. Don't repeat ones that I've already seen. Ugh, Pachaco. This is what we got our degree for. Just to waste time finding the same villagers over and over. Guys, be proud of Pachaco. He graduated. Graduating class of 2024. We did it. How cute. Oh, I love him. Elaine's played 25.2 hours of Fields of Mystria this week. Yikes. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. It's nice to meet you. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to talk in chat or be called out if you don't want to. But my name's Elena. I also go by Elmo on Twitch. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but no pressure to. Is it possible to be in debt? Unfortunately, debt is real. Do you mean in game or like in real life? I'm so sorry to break this to you, but debt is real. I don't know if you played any last night off stream, but I guess at least like 22 hours of Fields of Mystria were streamed. Yeah, I only played like an hour off stream. So we played like 24 hours. Rep Taylor TV, I love your username. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. It's such a cute username. Of course, thank you for coming in. It's nice to meet you. No, you can only have 0 channel points. You can't be in the negatives of channel points, don't worry. No stress there. But you can go back to 0 at any point. New villager? It's a bird. It's a bird. I think that was... do I know who that is? I don't know. I don't know. We want to wear... Okay, never mind. I'll lie to you and tell you that you can be in debt then and just make you upset for no reason. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's not who I'm looking for, and that's lame. Thank you. I was actually having the hardest time finding a username that didn't already exist, but this one is a joke and it works. I mean, it slays. I can't lie. It's catchy. It's like memorable, especially if you're like a streamer. Having like a memorable kind of unique name is like in your best interest. And so, I don't know, Rep Taylor has like a nice ring to it, I feel like. I think it was Jacques. I don't think it was. I don't know. I think it's like the white one with like the brown accents. I don't know. I could be wrong though. No, I don't think it was an ostrich. I think it was an actual like the bird type because I saw the shape, but I don't think it was an ostrich. If it was Rio, I would have been way more excited because I love Rio. I adore her. She's on my other island. I would know her from a mile away. Did I just go to Harv's Island? Wait, did I completely misperceive them? Let me look it up. I'll find who it was. Welcome to the Discord, everyone who's joined the Discord this stream. I appreciate you guys popping in there. Bird villagers. ACNH. Okay, get us in there. I love the wiki page. Bird. It's so menacing. What was his name? Not that one. It's not that one. Not you. It was Peck. That's who it was. The basic default, like brown and white one. No wonder I don't remember his name. That's such a basic bird name. It was Peck. See, I was like, I'll know it when I see it. Like the least memorable Animal Crossing villager ever. Sorry to all of you Peck stands out there. I thought it was a blackbird. My brightness is low. Well, it's also because like it's cloudy, so it's darker because it's raining in my game on all of these islands. So I don't blame you at all. It's hard for sure. Is that another elephant? Oh, that's Elsie? Question mark. Margie. Margie. Final answer. Margie. We're not gonna find out. Chat's just gonna tell me if I'm right or wrong. It's not Tia, it's the other one. Margie, I love her. Yes, Margie's cute. I had her in Wild World, I wanna say. I think. I believe. Yeah, Margie. Then there's someone named Elsie. I don't know who that is. I get some of the elephants confused. Hi, Seven. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you today? Emma, thank you for the luck. I need it. We're only going to 110 tickets today, because after that, your girl's gotta go get groceries. The tater tots are calling my name, guys. And then I have to look up a recipe for lemon cupcakes. I think I'm gonna make lemon cupcakes. I think that sounds fun, but I might just buy frosting for them. My pet peeve as a baker is making frosting. I don't know why, I don't like it. Did you ask me something? I was distracted. No, you're all good. I'm good. I just got out of D&D. How did it go? Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make lemon cupcakes tomorrow, so I probably need a lemon, if not more, more than one. I should have all of like the baking necessities, but I might just buy frosting because I hate making frosting. I'm the opposite. I can't eat most store-bought frostings because it gives me headaches. Ooh. Okay, Misha, if and when I ever make you cupcakes, I will make you homemade frosting. I'm capable of making homemade frosting. I just don't enjoy doing it. I just don't like to. That's Phoebe. She's cool, but still not who we're looking for. It was great. My character got a serious upgrade to their weapon and a lot of fun stuff happened. Let's go, Seven! You're an absolute gamer. Nice work. I'm glad that you got those cool upgrades that you deserve. I love Animal Crossing, but how do you play for 4 hours? I feel like it has a lot of repetition. Well, the key is that I'm streaming. So it really changes the game. Because in my head, I've spent 4 hours talking to you guys, and Animal Crossing happens to be here. I wouldn't be able to play 4 hours of villager hunting by myself. Like, for me, it's more of like a social activity, if that makes sense. Tempe! Hello, my love. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Everyone, please go follow Tempe Tulip. I love her to bits. She's one of my absolute favorite people on this platform. Streams a lot of Palea these days. I know a lot of you guys like Palea. And she's incredibly talented. You're in Italy? I love you so much. Have fun in Italy, Queen. I hope your vacation, it's like you're gone for a while, aren't you? It was like a longer trip this time. I hope you're having such a nice time. Melody's repelling my luck. Ugh. What am I ever gonna do? How am I gonna get through this? But yeah, it's like shiny hunting and villager hunting. I do it on stream because I have you guys to keep me company and it keeps things fresh and exciting and fun. But playing it on your own, it can get repetitive. But I can build for hours. Like, I've definitely had like 8-hour Animal Crossing days. That's a mouse. I think that's Samson. I've had Animal Crossing days where it was like terraforming for 8 hours because I just really enjoy decorating in this game. Yes, you're on your honeymoon. We have one more week and then we're home. Enjoy your honeymoon, my love. Italy is such a nice place to go. I feel like for a honeymoon that's so romantic and fun. Before I started streaming, I would fill my villager hunts 100 tickets, and OMG, it made me lose my marbles every time. Right? It's so much nicer to stream it. That is so true, Emma. Right? Congratulations again. Tempe was the most beautiful bride I've ever seen. I combined Emma and Tempe's names again. My reading capabilities are just going down the drain on day 6 in a row of streaming. I'm really losing my marbles. Right? It's way more fun as a group effort, especially when we're doing stuff like bingo. I'll do a bingo once we have less villagers that we're looking for. I'm so oh, the food. I can only imagine how good the food would be. That sounds so scrumptious. Hi, North. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello. Right, the bingo's gonna be fun, but I want to wait till we're looking for less villagers because we want it to be a little bit harder before we get into hardcore bingo mode. Lore, oh, Biff. Biff, I know Kess loves you, and I love Kess, but you are still not who we are looking for. I said slay, and I'll say it again. I'll do it again, Your Honor. I'm not sorry. Yeah, the slay command can only be triggered like every 2 minutes, I think. A curry, hi, welcome in. Yeah, the bottom right villagers are who we're looking for right now. I already have 4 of my dreamies on my island. These are the 6 that are remaining to be found. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Feel free to let me know how to say your username. Is it a curry, something else? We are looking for these bad boys, and it is not going well. My hubris. I thought that I was gonna do better today because I was like, there's 6 of them that I'm looking for. Surely this will be like a 50 ticket hunt at most to fill this plot. They really do not want to see me. I low-key want to get a capture card so I can stream ACNH to you guys in VC. Misha, I would love nothing more than for you to do that. Curry is okay for now. I'm changing my username Friday. Ooh, do you have fun ideas for what you want your username to be? Thank you for letting me know. I have Phoebe and Coco, 2 of my dreamies. I love Phoebe. Melody, do you have a capture card? You need a capture card to be able to stream Switch. I had one. I let my ex borrow it, and they still have it. TBH, I still have some of their clothes. That's fair. TBF, sorry. Just Lexi197. I mean, that's pretty still though. And if you like it better than your current name, so people recognize it. Yeah, that makes sense. You play on computer. Oh, that's different. Time to be friends with your ex, right? Oh, B. I love B. We keep seeing her, and I keep having to leave. She's not pastel enough, although Daisy was a hard one to pass up on. When we saw Daisy earlier, I wanted to take Daisy a little bit, and I wanted to take Dom a little bit. Gonna crawl into bed, but I'm so happy I got to see you today. I love seeing your precious little smile. I love seeing your precious little username in my chat and your smile when you're streaming. I freaking love you so much, Tempe. Enjoy the rest of your honeymoon. Get some sleepies. My twin dreamies are Raymond, and of course my name twin Coco. Absolutely, yes. Yes, ask her, Misha, text your ex, get that capture card back, because I want to watch you play your Ghibli Island so badly. That would be so cute. I love watching people decorate, whether it's in like Discord VCs or what is this platform I'm streaming on Twitch? Where am I? Where do I stream? Today is the 2.5 year anniversary of me starting my channel, and I still don't even know what Twitch is. Sophie, yeah, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. This is my first stream ever to watch. I'm super excited. And how does this work? Oh my gosh, Sophie, welcome in. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to my channel. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Welcome to Twitch. Oh my gosh, what exactly do you want to know about? Like, do you want to know about how like Twitch works, like the streaming site? Do you want to know about how the villager hunting works? I'm happy to explain anything and everything, but I don't want to give you information you already know. Twitch, give or cause to give a short, sudden jerking or convulsive movement. Thank you. Thank you for that, Utter. I appreciate the Google of the incorrect thing. Utter, you're banned. Love watching people decorate their islands. So you're saying I should stream soon? Emma, of course. Of course I am. How Twitch and villager hunting works? Because I don't know what you're doing. Okay, absolutely. So for villager hunting, basically this game is called Animal Crossing. Hopefully you know a little bit about it. If not, that is a-okay. Basically, we are looking for cute villagers to be on my island. I've already picked 6 villagers that I want. So we fly to these islands using this currency called Nook Mile tickets. Each ticket brings us to 1 island, and each island has 1 villager on it. So if I run over here, we're gonna find a random bunny. This is not one of the people we're looking for. So I put like my little counter for how many tickets we've used. And when we don't find who we're looking for, we put the ticket up and we leave and we go to the next island. So it's kind of a game of like, how long does it take us? How many tickets does it take us? And for Twitch, basically, people stream all sorts of different stuff on Twitch. I love streaming on Twitch. Basically, you'll click into a stream, it'll recommend people to you. I guess it must have recommended me to you when you first opened your page, which is super nice. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for clicking in. But you can look for the game categories you want. So if you're like, I want to watch Animal Crossing or I want to watch Pokemon, you can go to the game category through the search feature, and then you can browse the categories and see which channels look attractive to you. What kind of stuff do you want to watch? People title their videos differently. We're all obviously doing this live. Twitch isn't like YouTube. Like all of this is live streamed. So you can actually like interact with the streamers. You get fun channel points. So like you get coleslaw coins in my channel, which you can use to make sparkles show up on my screen, or which you can use to make sound effects or confetti or different stuff that the streamers have set up. If you have like further questions, absolutely, but absolutely ask them. You can follow the streamers that you like. So following here is free. Thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate it. See, with channel points, you can make a sparkly and it all happens live, which is kind of cool. You can make soot sprites show up on my channel. Yeah, you can pet the streamer. You can pet the Elmo here. And that's all stuff through like, it's a free currency that you get by like the amount of time you've spent watching streams, which is kind of fun. The only thing I would say is like the terminology is a little bit different. You follow people in the way that like you subscribe to people on YouTube. So subscribing on YouTube is your way of like following the channel and getting notifications and them in your sub box. On Twitch, you follow the person, and subscribing to a channel means that you're paying them a certain amount of money a month to get ad-free viewing, to get channel emotes. So follows are free, subscriptions are paid. The terminology is a bit confusing sometimes. And there's a lot of other stuff, but that's the basics. You go on Twitch and you find people. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now you should see on your following page, my channel should be there so that whenever I go live, if you choose to get notifications from Twitch, you can get a notification of my live streams. You can also turn them off if you don't want notifications all the time. That's totally fine. You can turn off notifications for all of Twitch or for individual channels, so you can pick and choose who you want your notifs on for, but you should be able to always go to your following page and see who you're following and if they're live. I don't have a command Melody, unfortunately, because they're ever changing and the command wouldn't tell you what the commands do. It would just list them, so I feel like it'd be a little confusing. Of course, Sophie. Thank you for coming in here as your first stream. That's super exciting. I'm happy to help if you got more questions. But I think that's the gist of it. Mostly you just find streams, and if you choose to chat, great. And if you don't want to chat, that's okay too. That was another lion on ticket 100, so that sucks. We have 10 tickets left, so sucks to be me, right? You can bet your points. Right now we're gambling with our channel points. Tons of fun. The thing is about Twitch is like, everyone does things a little differently. So like the way I run my streams is going to be different from the like, how many streamers are on Twitch these days? There's like millions of people who stream on Twitch, I swear. When streamers a knife command, it's for checking how many times in a game they've stabbed someone, right? Like people can get really creative and make their own stuff. Like my favorite command is !Papa. It's really specific. There's a game franchise called like the Papa's Restaurant games, which I loved them growing up as a kid, and I still kind of love them now. So it gives you a random coupon for a Papa's Restaurant game. So I just got a coupon for the Donuteria versus North got one for the Bakeria, right? I love the Papa's games. So I have a command that just like randomizes one for you. Curry, you're headed to the Pancakeria today. Lots of people live stream Animal Crossing. Even if you miss a stream from your favorite streamer, the videos are saved on their channel for a couple weeks to watch back later. Yes, that too. The thing about Twitch is they don't save the videos forever. For me, because I have a Twitch Prime account, they save for 60 days. So you have 2 months to watch them back. But I send them all over to my YouTube as well, where they stay permanently up. So it's annoying being cross-platform sometimes, but my ex still has the capture card. They said I'm good to take it back. Let's go, Misha! Bye, Checo. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn at the last second. 7, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Hey, Curry, it is so nice to have you here. Thank you for being new to the channel. Like I said, my name is Elaina, but most people call me Elmo because it's short for elainamonster, which is my Twitch username. So you can call me Elmo. I like to stream games like Animal Crossing. I play Animal Crossing every Saturday. I also stream games like Stardew Valley. We've been playing a cute cozy game that came out this week called Fields of Mystria. So it's another farming sim. I also love Pokemon. I love Zelda. I love The Sims 4. Like, we do all sorts of different stuff here. Yes, Emma, right? The island it's low-key slaying. I can't lie. Yes, and you get a different color yarn each stream. Thank you guys all for collecting your first daily yarns. I appreciate it. And thank you for the mod pets. They deserve it. I'm so excited to have you all here. It's been really fun today. We're on ticket 101. Dreamies, please. Oh, it's a sheep again. That's so cool. That's so awesome. I'm so excited to show Misha the island. Backwards. I'm excited for Misha to show us the island, is what I was trying to say. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do my nails while watching you. Yes, have fun doing your nails. I should paint my nails this weekend too. On the agenda for things I want to do before our next stream, I'm going to go to the grocery store. I have to clean my bathroom. I have to paint my nails. I have to bake lemon cookies. I have to play some more Fields of Mystria. I would like to read more chapters of my book. I would like to do some more reading this weekend. What else do I want to do? I would like to find some time to swim, but the weather's not going to be nice tomorrow, so I'll have to see if I can fit that in on Monday. Painted my multi-chrome purple and blue. Ooh, pastel colors are my favorite color scheme. So I do like purples and blues, but they're very like light purples. You have to teleport some lemon cookies to me. Absolutely, I will send you whatever I bake. I'll teleport them right over and it'll be totally fine. But yeah, I like to bake a lot. I like to crochet. I like to read. I spend a lot of time playing cozy games. This is my 6th day in a row streaming on Twitch. But I'm gonna take Sunday and Monday off, and then I'll stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday again. I usually stream those 4 days: Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We streamed a lot this week for funsies, but I'll go back to my schedule next week. Yes, Emma, I know. I need sweets too. My sweet tooth is bonkers. Hi, Zucker, again. Again! Hi, Rye fam, welcome in. Uh-oh, yeah, hopefully not, hopefully not. I think my friend's gonna do my nails. She does cosmetology. That's so lucky and so cool. Wait, I'm low-key like jealous. I've been painting my nails like myself since I was about like 6 or 7 years old. My mom taught me how to do it for myself when I was young because she didn't want to paint my nails all the time. So I learned at a young age to paint my nails. So I usually do my own, but they're just plain right now. But to take our dogs out, and I'm gonna finish the dishes, and I respect your vibes. Can I call you Elena? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Have fun with your little doggies. I also have 2 cats. Let me see if I can show you one of them right now. He is this fluff right here. There he is. This is one of my cats. His name is Zuko. I can appreciate needing to take care of your pets. I totally get that too. Shaved ice at your hotel. Ooh, that sounds nice. Right, North? He's gonna roll off the bed if he's not careful. Right, little boy? This is Fire Lord Zuko. This is my kitten. I also have another cat. His name is Moogle, and he's twin brothers from the same litter as Zuko, but he doesn't like coming during streams very much. He's not huge. But, you know, Zuko, get pets up here. You want to show them your face instead of just your... He's a long-haired tabby, so you can see he's very poofy, but this is just his side. Over here. Get pets over here so that they can see you. My cat's twin is at my cousin's. Oh, cute. I love that you kept them in the family. Because Melody, my partner, is severely allergic to cats. So when I moved, I had to make the decision. Like, my partner can't breathe in my house, so my mom looks after him. Because my partner is a human being, and I love them, and I want them to be able to come to my house. Yeah, so... And also, we don't want to separate the cats. Like, we wouldn't take the brothers away from each other. So, like, it wouldn't be fair if my brother took his cat and I took my cat. Because they're bonded. Like, it would destroy them. There he is. His little face is down here. They would be lost without each other. They've been together since birth. And so we're not going to separate them. I'm okay with coming to visit all the time. Look how cute he is. Yeah, we keep them together. He's upside down right now. You like be right side up. Anyways, that's my cat. One of them at least. Moogle doesn't show up very often. We have a little black girl kitty. My nephew's named her Blackie, and we have Pippin's a long-haired gray boy. Stop, that's so cute, right? You can see him. He's shaking his head no. He's like, I don't really want to do what you're saying. The big kitty eyes there. He's looking at me like, do you want to love me or not? Yeah, Zuko, his eyes are like, they're green, but very yellow green. And his brother has the exact same eye. Right, little guy? Right, little boy? And he's little. He's a long hair brown tabby, and his brother is a short hair gray tabby, but they have like the same eyes. Right? They are pretty. Do you want to come show the people your eyes? Here. Not belly rub. Wants his belly rubbed so bad right now. Want to show them your eyes? No, he's like, please rub my belly. They want to see you. Okay, I'll rub your belly. Okay. Okay, I understand. Right, he is a pretty boy. Get your butt out of the camera. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, cat breaks are necessary every once in a while. Yeah, haha, Misha, good job on the Korok. Good work, BB. Look how pretty you are. Thank you. That chair is yours now, huh? This is what I get. Now he's gonna try to climb on the desk again because I woke him up. But he had, you know, he has to have his moment. You deserve it. You really do. Look how pretty you are. Why is my hair low-key the same color as him right now? I swear I'm a blonde. I swear I'm a blonde. Do you want to come into my lap? Oh, thank you. I like to crochet, so I have like different stuffies around that I made. Right, Zooks? Right? Yeah. I have this little chicken that I made. I've got my little Espeon that I made in the corner. Okay, thanks for the butt. Appreciate it. Not like we're streaming to the whole world or anything. The whole world. The whole world is watching me right now. Yeah, that's so true, Elmo. Yeah, I made the little starter chicken too. There's the sweater that my Pochaco over there is wearing. I made that. Zuko is blocking the other thing on my bed, but that's okay. We'd rather see him than a stuffy. Bonk. Okay, I'm gonna play Animal Crossing, Zuko. I love you though. I love you. But we're gonna play Animal Crossing, so you do your thing, little guy. Do what you gotta do. We do have Nook Mile tickets to use, so we're gonna keep using those. Right. You manifest luck for me? He's needing my armchair. He wants love so badly now. This is what I get for waking him up. But I wanted to show him off because someone talked about their dogs. And I was like, look, he's so cute. He's floofy. He's not chonky. Hi, Connor. Yeah, Lenny, my cat's here. His brother is big. He is small, but he's really floofy, and his brother is not floofy. So they swap. He's a little guy. The vets were like amazed that he was a boy because they were like, he's the size of a girl cat, and his meow like sounds like a girl cat. He's pretty. Willis, thank you for the hydrate. I will take a little hydrate. It's good to see you, Connor. Yeah, no, he's a healthy weight. He's just foofy. Does anyone know how to make my villagers leave my island? Because I want them to leave so badly. Are you okay with time traveling? Because time traveling gets them off faster, but it's still a gamble. OBS, can you stop being haunted? My OBS sometimes changes my scene when I don't ask it to. That's okay, the cat is still there, so like last bit of Zuko cam, but no more OBS, thank you. Alrighty, who have we got here? Ticket 103, Animal Crossing. Oh, Ali the alligator. I don't know what happens if you go that far back. Honestly, nothing crazy happens if you time travel really far. It's like the same, pretty much. If you get past a certain point, they're just like, oh, it's been so long since we've seen you. Thought that was Lily and my heart dropped. I hope so. I hope so, right? Just a lot of weeds. I think I know someone who went forward like 100 years and like the game is the same. They're just like, it's been a while. Good to see ya. Like a little passive aggressive. Or maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just passive aggressive, but I don't think there's really a point in like time traveling that far forward. But basically, you need to wait till there's a thought bubble above the head of one of your villagers. And when they ask to leave, I don't want to do local or online play. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. When they ask to leave, you can either let them leave or not leave. So by not talking to the one who has a bubble, it keeps the bubble in place. So every day, a random villager will have that thought bubble that means that they want to leave. So you just have to keep going forward days until it's on one of the villagers that you want to let leave. Would everything stay the same even though your file was different? What do you mean your file is different? Your file would still be the same, I think. Only thing that changes if you time travel back to 2023, I think, is that you'd be able to get the celebratory art just from that year. That's true. I don't think that did they even make one for 2023? I know there was a 2021 celebratory New Year's arch and there was a 2022 one, but I don't think we got one in 2023. Like the villager houses would still be the same. Like your island isn't going to magically change. Yeah, they didn't make one for anything onwards. That's so sad. What's even the point, Animal Crossing? That's a yellow elephant. Hi, Eloise. Bye, Eloise. It was nice seeing you. We've been doing this for so long that it's like done raining here, basically. It's getting sunny again. Yeah, that was Eloise. Time travel 15 days until you see a bubble, then go forward one day until the bubble's on the wanted villager you want to move. Exactly. That's the best way to do it. 100%. Wow, when I said that I was gonna I would like max out stream at 5 hours, I didn't think I was gonna actually have to stream the 5 hours. I was like, surely there's no way it's gonna take me that long to find the villager. But here we are, 4 hours and 41 minutes in. I still have an open plot. I guess I know what I'm doing tonight. Like, I have to fill this plot. Can't time travel on PC. Breaks my heart, yeah. I guess it's like an emulator then. I play it on my actual, the only official way to play it is on a Nintendo Switch, but that doesn't mean it's the only way to play it. Read the fine print. Right, yup. There you go. I wouldn't be able to play without time traveling, though. I at least wouldn't be able to stream it, because you make no progress when you're, like, waiting for the items and stuff. Can you even do online play with that? Like, you can't go to other people's islands, can you? I already bought it on Switch, so it's not theft. There you go. I've bought this game twice. I've paid for this game 3 times, because I also bought a copy for Kess. That too. Hi, T-Bone. Bye, T-Bone. Ugly cow, ugly cow. Get me out of here. No online play. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I need Audie, Claudia, Lily, and Meringue to leave my island because they don't fit the theme. Oh, Lily, leave Sophie. Come to me. They fit my theme really well. I get that though. Like, I love almost all of my villagers that are on my island right now, but there are better villagers for my theme. I have, who have we got with us right now? Sasha is staying. He's super cute. He's a lazy type and he's got like the pastel colors. Murphy, I love him, but he's not pastel enough, so he's getting replaced with Fang. Bam is bright blue. He's not staying. I like Ruby. I really do, but I can have her on my black and white monochrome island whenever I do that. Opal is also a queen who I love so much, but she doesn't fit the theme. And Azalea, I do think fits the theme. No, Sasha's technically a boy because he's a lazy type, and again, it's not real. It's Animal Crossing, so you can say whatever you want, but he is a lazy type, and like the lazy types are boys. But again, say whatever you want. He's not real. So, make your own headcanons. They're cuties. I already have Wart Jr. and he fits Forest Core kind of, and Meringue doesn't really call out to me with the strawberry nose. Yeah, she's not really super Forest Core, I will say. I headcanon him as a trans guy. There you go, right? It doesn't matter. It's a video game. Nintendo hasn't given them pronouns. So in games where they give characters pronouns and like make statements or it's obvious, I don't disrespect that. Like, I respect that, obviously, but none of these characters have been given pronouns. Like, it's just do what you want, She's pastel-y. She's like kind of pastel-y, but I feel like they're like Diana makes more sense. So I don't know her. She's doing her best. Alrighty, let us see. We're on 105 or 106 now. We do not have many tickets left. I'm a little scared. Pasta! I love pasta. Oh, I want garlic bread. My dinner is gonna consist of veggie sticks, garlic bread, and tater tots based on the discussions we've had this stream. Okay, 106. 106. I called Beardo a slay gal. Yes! Speaking of slay gals, winner, winner, chicken dinner, we found Cleo. I didn't need 5 hours. I needed 4 hours and 45 minutes. Hi, Queen. The believers won the bet. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Melody. That's the luck of the draw. That's the gamble. Hi, Cleo. Do you want to come live on my island? Thank you. Oh my gosh, 10.4K go to Bailey and others. I knew I should have believed. Yes. Cleo would never do me dirty. She'd never do me dirty. She wouldn't leave me like this. Ticket 106, Cleo comes home. You won't regret it, Queen. Get out of here, clap. Get out of here, confetti. Melody, you know, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. You gotta be happy with us. We found Cleo. We get to eat. Elmo gets dinner. You just won 3,515 points. Slay me. And look, she changed into her outfit because it stopped raining. It literally stopped raining the second we found her. Like the sun came out as we found our villager. How beautiful and poetic is that? This is perfect. You got 7,000 Bailey. This is the reward you get for being a believer. I'm so glad. Thank you, believers. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you for the clips, guys. I will go and clip and make like edits and stuff too. I got 0 points, but I voted. No, that's not fair. Wait, I saw that you voted for sure. You should have gotten some points. Connor, thank you for the clip. You're so sweet. We did that in perfect timing. 4 hours and 46 minutes, and we found our girl. Let's go make sure that her plot is filled properly. And she's gonna get to come onto our Slay Island. Look, kid. Okay, don't sit right where I'm trying to come. Kid, you're gonna have another pastel queen to hang out with you. I'm screaming to my villagers like, wee woo, wee woo. New villager incoming. She should be moving into this neighborhood over here. Cleor! Oh no! I'm so excited. Bye, Lenny. Thanks so much for hanging out today. And it's so perfect that we got Cleo. Wait, I didn't know this was a thing. I was just messing around with buttons. Yeah, so Sophie, those are called follower emotes. Whenever you follow a Twitch channel, some channels have 5 emotes that you can use for free. So mine are Pachaco themed. I'll come on to just chatting to show him. Pachaco, I've got him back here. And my partner, look at this. I graduated university this recent semester, and my partner yesterday surprised me with a Pachaco graduation gift. I'm obsessed with it. I will not stop showing him off. I cried when he gave me this yesterday. I love Pachaco. He's my emotes that you guys can use. I'm so glad you like him too, Sophie. But yes, this is my little guy. You guys can use those emotes for free. The last one isn't Pachaco themed. It's a taco that says Akko, because whenever something's awkward or like kind of a funny moment happens, I'm always like, ooh, Akko taco. So we have that you guys can use whenever funny or awkward stuff happens in chat as well. Me and my friend have an inside joke that Ornor, Cleor, Ongor. I've had people ask me before if I'm Australian because I say oh nor instead of oh no. And I'm like, no, I'm just stupid. Like, I just quote the that mermaid show where they're all super Australian and they say oh nor because I think that it's funny. But yes, that is gonna wrap up our PJ party stream for the day. Zuko, we did it. We did it, little boy. We found Cleo. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. It was so nice to have you guys here. If anyone is just coming in, again, my name is Elena. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Either is totally fine. I use she, her pronouns. Feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure. I keep my files anonymous. Thanks for stream, Bailey. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We just streamed 6 days in a row. So I'm gonna take a couple days. I'm gonna take tomorrow and the next day off. I'm gonna work on YouTube videos for you guys. I'll rest my voice a little bit, and then we'll be back on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're probably gonna be playing some more Fields of Mystria, maybe Love Ghosty. We'll see how it goes. Melody, thank you for hanging out today. You're just gonna have to come back and get more points next time. Enjoy your much needed break. I can't wait to talk to you later. Yes, that means I'll be playing Fields of Mystria with you tonight. I love this stream. I'll definitely come back Tuesday. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna find somebody for you guys. I'm gonna raid. So I'm gonna find someone for you guys to watch, hopefully playing Animal Crossing, but maybe a different cozy game, we'll see. Grant, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for a super fun and cozy stream. Have a great rest of your day. I will. I gotta hit up the grocery store to get some foodies. Who am I following that's playing Animal Crossing? Who's playing Animal Crossing? Okay, exactly 0 people are playing Animal Crossing. We wanna try to find somebody new or raid into a different game. I'll leave this up to you guys. I'm glad I got to see you find Cleo. It was my first time here. And Animal Crossing, that's such a creative and cute username, assuming your name is Anne. Thank you so much. I'm really excited that we found Cleo. Full disclosure, I was gonna say Misty is live. I will raid Misty if you guys are okay with it being a game that isn't Animal Crossing. Because I would love to raid Misty. Misty is super sweet and super nice. But yeah, I had so much fun today. Cleo was my favorite villager out of those list of villagers. So finding Cleo, kind of the best case scenario today. Let me get you guys the end command and the raid message. If you're not already following the channel and you'd like to come back for a future stream, feel free to follow. It's free to do so on Twitch. The link to my community Discord is in there as well. My Twitter is there, my YouTube is there. So even though I don't stream every day, I'm always in there talking with you guys in the Discord. I put out YouTube videos of my stream VODs regularly, and then I edit them down semi-regularly. It's been a little bit, but I'm working on some Fields of Mystria videos and stuff for you guys now as well. With that being said, there's the raid messages. If you have a sub to the channel, copy the first one to your clipboard. If you don't, copy the second one. Let's raid Misty. Misty, you guys will recognize her. She was in here chatting with us earlier. She is super sweet and is always nice to us. She's raided us a couple times. I can't remember if I've raided her before, but she plays a lot of similar games to us. So let's go say hello. Go give her a follow if you enjoy her atmosphere. I just need to make sure I'm spelling it right. The Misty Green House. Have a nice break. It's nice to meet y'all. Yes, absolutely. I'll be live again on Tuesday at about 12:30 p.m. Eastern time, we'll say. Probably with another cozy game. It's gonna be a blast. Be so nice to Misty because she's always so nice to us. It was nice to meet you too, Rep Taylor. I will see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Yeah, on Tuesday. On Tuesday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern is about what we're looking at. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but we just streamed every day this week, so I'm a little tired. I'm gonna rest my voice a little bit. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good walk with your dog. It was nice meeting you. Okay, the raid is gonna go. I'm gonna get out of here. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.